It's time. We can't get easily distracted today. We can't. I'm not allowing it. I started much later because I woke up later. Let's start. I woke up 15 minutes ago. And the only reason I started stream now is because I really want a coffee. Can it please stop the black screen? I beg. Thank you. Oh my god. Anyway, back. Let's go back. But we should have time. I calculated it, goddammit. Anyway, oh my god, this is so pretty. Claire slowly raised her hands. The sword she held became golden rose petals and melted away. Melted away, but like it would have been cool to see the sword. It's like a white sword, right? Black versus white. That, you know, that's cool. She stood there, arms wide, waiting for the final strike. I wanna kill you. You're cute and shit.
幻は幻に約束された死神は魔女の意志を問わずに
What a sick line! Oh, what a sick line! Oh, that's such a cool line. The wide swing of Will's pitch black blade cleaved through Claire's form. What a... Ooh, dude, that line. Starting off strong. Blown away by a powerful gust of wind, her human form crumbled in an instant, became a storm of golden flower petals, and was torn apart. After she was blown away, a golden heart remained in midair, but it too was swallowed by the vortex of wind and broke down into flower petals. The golden vortex roared around the chapel. Then the swirl of petals gradually scattered out of existence and vanished. She's good, right? Like she's cool. We cool? A few remaining petals danced around like snowflakes, and those final vestiges decorated the chapel beautifully. I liked Claire. Did we have to do that to her? No. A beam of light lit the center of the stage. Oh, hi, Claire. Oh, glassy eyes. There stood Claire, whose tale had ended. Then slowly, softly, she faced the audience and bowed. Good performance! Very good performance! Encore! Encore! Oh, they're clapping! Yeah! Woo! Applause spread throughout the theater. The long tale she had just finished telling was given massive applause. Oh shit, I just realized I was recording something else, so I lowered the volume for that, but there we go. Back to normal volume for Umineko. My fault. It went on and on, and on and on. Bye, Claire. I'll miss you, Claire. The stage slowly sunk into the darkness of oblivion. Claire continued to bow in front of the unending applause, and as the curtain fell, she faded into the darkness. People are born with sin, and live life to obtain forgiveness from someone. Which, what did I do when I was born? Or perhaps they are born as mysteries, and live life searching for someone to solve them. Here all of her riddles had been solved with no lingering regrets. Did you solve it, audience? Did you solve it, reader? If not, sucks to suck, I guess. People are riddles. They want someone else to solve their riddle. They live life wanting someone to solve the riddle that they are, the most difficult riddle in the world. And that is love. They want someone to look at the riddle they are, and they want that person to solve it. For her, that wish has been granted. Battler loves you. Oh my god. Oh, that's so romantic. Her soul will wander no longer. Rest in eternal slumber within your catbox coffin. Well, I'm sad. Now what? How do you, like, continue off of that? Though there have been so many golden flower petals fading about like a blizzard, not a single one remained. Everything had become dust, vanished as though there had been nothing there in the first place, and all was silent once more. What the f— What now? Even the sound of rain was gone. Honestly, I would have ended it, like, at the end of the play. The rain must have stopped at some point.
あいつはお前に会えたことだけが救いだ。
そうだといいのですが。
Well, Leon, enjoy while it lasts because, we're gonna go back to sad Sayo, I fear.
逃れられぬ袋小路の運命と自らを呪い諦めきっていた。
Dude, honestly, if I was dealing with Battler's bullshit, I'd give up too.
そんなあいつにとってお前という幸せな奇跡に出会えたことは何よりもの救いになった。
Sorry, Ryukishi, but the epitaph riddle was harder than understanding Sayo.
だから
Yup.
そんな顔をする。
Yup. You thought, Ryukishi. I got Sayo. I understand her character. She's cool and awesome and cool. And so incredibly, so sad. Like, so sad. It's just so sad.
お前にしちゃ粋な計らいだったな。
私はアウアウから葬儀の執り行いを任されただけ。あんたという進行役を呼んで全てを任せただけだけれど。
Well, what do you do now? You still just gonna watch, or she's just vibing?
ありがとう。
Let's solve Sathena's riddle. It's not that hard, man. I'll be real. If you're looking for a challenge, don't look at me.
私がクレルに代わってあなたに感謝します。異なる運命の私の未練を全て断ち切ってくれてありがとう。
Oh my god, you're so appreciative. Thanks.
お前はもっと頭を抱えて混乱すると思っていた。
You kind of explained everything already, except the whole illusions to illusions thing. That's for later.
もう私は理解しています。私がいかに幸せに生きてきたかということ。
Yeah, in this timeline, you are like a spoiled rich kid. It's crazy. Honestly, what a different fate this has been.
異なる世界を生きていたなら、私は同じ運命の黒小路にいたかもしれない。しかし私はとてつもなく低い確率の幸運の中から今の世界に生きている。
I was reading Archie comic. I was not ready for the levels of shit it had. Even less, I was ready for the levels of peak it had afterward. What is in these comics?
その価値と意味を教えられましたから。何？意外そうな顔して。
What? Why are you angry?
ま
Are
ず
you not
6ヶ月
satisfied?
はいないってのが俺の持論だったが、改める必要があるかも。
Oh, that's why.
いいわよ、改めないで。私は退屈しのぎのためにあの子のゲームに乗った。そして負けはしたけれど楽しく遊ばせてもらった。あの子はそのゲーム版を畳まずに言ってしまった。私は遊ばせてもらった礼と敗者の務めとして最後の片付けを引き受けただけよ。
てっきりもっとひでえことをすると思ってた。
Same. She doesn't have like her shit-eating grin or anything. Like she's working with us a bit too much. I'm watching you, burn custom.
ひどいこと？
心をないがしろにしたもっとひでえゲームを見せると思っていた。
ひどいゲームにしたわ。
Burn let Erica die and reach enlightenment. So real.
あの子がファンタジーだと称するゲームをあんたという探偵を連れてきてミステリーで終わらせたわ。魔女幻想は見事に砕け散って私のささやかな仕返しはおしまい。
You know how fitting? I didn't really have a lot of thumbnails to work with. I put Burn for the last one. Oh my god, Burn, you're relevant! Congratulations!
この絡まった恋の物語を絶対の意志で終わらせ。
I'm so happy for you.
その絶対の意志
What's up, Galaxy?
絶対の魔女が微笑んで。
You're saying Erica was the bad influence of Burn and not the other way around? Any opportunity to shit on Burn is fine with me. Or not Burn, Erica.
私はその2日間という
The same thing, realistically, but you know what I mean.
無限に広がる万華鏡を楽しませてもらった。私は祝福しないから奇跡は起きない。
Yeah, you bring Angie back. I really like Angie. Thank you, Burn.
でもその結末
Episode 8, Angie. Angie will never rest. Ever, ever, ever.
無限の物語は一体どの真実で本当は終わったんでしょう。
さあな。それを決めつけないのが猫箱ってもんだ。
開けば屋敷は跡形も残らず。
You know, I saw some fan art the other day of like Battler and Shannon, but like it's actually Sayo dancing, and not gonna lie, that shit made me emotional as fuck. Oh, it was right after like the previous stream too. Oh my god, that shit still hurts. Oh fuck. I love you, Sayo.
エヴァは何も語らず死んだ以上、すべては猫箱の中。有限の箱の中にしまわれる無限の可能性。
こうして思うと、彼女が生きて、そして死んだ島そのものが黄金鏡だったのかもしれませんね。
猫箱を黄金鏡と呼ぶならね。そしてその猫箱の中で考えうる最も楽しい物語。
Battler do be writing the most enjoyable shit. I'm not gonna lie. Battler's in his bag. Become an author, my king. You'll make bank.
そうよ。彼が思い描いた彼女が最も幸せな物語。
とても楽しくて愛に満ちた幸せな物語でした。
Yeah, this one was.
私もあの物語が棺には一番ふさわしいと思います。
いや。
A lot of the other ones are very sad and not happy, but you know, let's pick the happy one.
クレルは言ったぜ。お前という存在が彼女の希望であり救いなんだ。お前がこれからも幸せであることが何よりもの救いなんだ。
はい。
Welcome to the Umineko brain rot. I've been here for 5 years. I think this is a series that I will remember to my grave. Like this has changed me, man. This is such a good series. I'm on episode 7. I'm still not done.
あんたはただそれだけであの子の奇跡なのだから。
はい。
Everything related to Sayo makes me want to just die, but in a peak fiction way. Ah, yes, me too.
幸せに生きます。
よくこいつを見つけ出したな。あの膨大な海の中から200何万高の中から探し出した。
She just stumbled upon him.
私ごときにできることなんてせいぜいその程度のことよ。
He smiled! No way.
これで葬儀はおしまいよ。約束通り結界は解いたわ。あんたが立ち去れば時間も元通りに動き出す。
これでお役御免か。早く帰らねえとダイアナがまたカーテンを引っかき出す。
短い間でしたがお世話になりました。
What do you mean, go with him?
あばよ。
No, no, no! You're supposed to grab each other's butts for the rest of eternity! That's how it works!
異なる幾百万の自分たちの代わりに幸せになりな。
No! No! But the Golden Land! When he left the chapel... Oh, fuck off! When he left the chapel, beautiful air after rain sky stretched about above him. That sky, which was a mix of rain clouds, gaps of sunlight, and the tint of twilight, had a beauty to it that couldn't be described in words. Will slowly descended the stone stairs, stepping in the puddles. Then he waved without looking back and left the chapel behind. His form and footprints gradually faded away until there was no trace left. Oh my god, it's almost over.
私も消えるわ。
Oh, I'm so sad.
さよなら、リオン。
No, no sayonara, Leon. I want to see Leon again,
あなたにも
even though Leon's
お世話になりま
Sayo
した。
and I would just see Sayo again and again, but it doesn't matter.
あなたに心ないことを言った気がします。申し訳ありませんでした。あなたは私にとても大切なことを教えてくれました。何か？
何も。感謝されるなんて100年ぶりだか
True.
ら。なんて返事
True,
をすればいい
true.
か戸惑っただけ。
Thank you, Burncastle. We all say in unison. Don't make me regret saying that, please. I beg. Please don't do something in episode 8. I beg. Burncastle shrugged and floated up into the air. Then she looked up at the beautiful 7 colors of light shining in through the stained glass, and spoke as though someone was looking down on her from there.
アウアウローラ、これで答え合わせには十分でしょ。
Are you cool with this?
これ
You
でわ
aight?
からないなら、傍観者の魔女どもを集めてお茶会でも開いて。
This is Ryukishi
他
making
の
fun
魔
of
女
all
の
the
推
people
理
that
で
didn't
も
get
拝
it.
聴したら。
Yeah, guys, I cannot be clearer. Come on.
私は意地悪だから。これ以
I
上
mean, you
の
got
詳し
me
くは
with the
やらない
murders and all that, but like overall, I think I got it. Thank you. Thank you, Burn.
考えぬ魔女はいない。なぜなら考えぬ魔女は死ぬか海の木図なんだもの。さあ、これから戻ってあんたの推理がどの程度当たってたかを魚に一杯やりましょう。もう悪役もミコも疲れたわ。
Bro, all your Mikos are quitting. It must suck working under you.
私もこれでお役ごめんよ。じゃあね、リオン。
Bye, Burn.
傍観者の魔女たち。
Observer witches. Oh, who could that be? I gasped audibly. Burncastle burst and disappeared. A single golden flower petal glittered. Leon picked it up. It was the only trace of a miracle that remained in this chapel. Now go on, live your life. At that time, cheery voices could suddenly be heard. It was the relatives. They came out of the waiting room one by one.
リオン、ここにいたのですか。
Hey, can you stop being mean to the servants, please and thanks.
探しましたよ。
母さん、申し訳ありません。少し考え事をしていました。
やっと雨が上がったみたいやな。
Not to be that annoying motherfucker, but please read Umi 8. You're just saying the same thing Chaz already said. Don't worry, I will.
いい天気みたいや。
I'll do all the things you guys tell me to do. I am but a slave to your wishes. Until I'm sick of it, and then I'm not.
皆さん方、屋敷へ戻ろうじゃないかね。これでベアトリーチェの葬儀は終了だそうだ。
お父さん、当主様は？
今来るぜ。
Manga has little Sayo, little battler. Let's go.
今日は
It's
散
peak,
々だ
it's
った
peak.
な。親父の葬式ごっこに付き合うのも疲れるぜ。
そんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
So, like the whole Rudolph trees, Kiri trees, never really, like, is that like not a thing? Episode 8?
大事なセレモニーだったわ。
そう
Thought we were
ね。
gonna go somewhere with that. There's still like some unanswered questions from episode 6 that I'm like, that's weird. But you know, I guess we have another episode. I'm just saying, like, there's still time.
お父様にとって大切な儀式だったと思うわ。
私お腹空いちゃったわ。ゴーダさん、何か作れない？
はい。すぐにお茶のご用意をいたします。
リオンはどこか。
Bro, Leon's right here.
肩を貸せ。
当主様、ただいま。
As Kinzo came out after the others, Leon ran
今
up
日
to
は
him.
一日ご苦労だった。ベアトリーチェの葬儀はこれで終了である。
はい。ベアトリーチェの魂もきっと救われただろうと思います。 さっきまで私はベアトリーチェと一緒にいました。
Why do you have to tell him that?
そして彼女が未練なく旅立ったのを見届けました。だからわかります。私がそれを保証します。
そうか。お前が言うなら間違いはあるまい。
The relatives left the chapel one by one. Leon left too, giving Kinzo a shoulder to lean on. Oh man. It's almost over. A beam of sunlight peeked through the clouds, and then we have like a 4-hour tea party, but like for now it's almost over. Looking like a staircase leading up to heaven. So not okay. So man, Sayo. Man, fuck you. This game sucks. This game sucks so much. This game sucks a lot. Oh my god. Okay, tea party. Okay, tea party. Let me do it now. Oh my god. Okay. I'm seated. I'm scared though. When I came to, all was silent. The lights were dim, and yet the room felt large. I'm going to assume it's Bern. Where on earth is this? It's not Bern. Is this Angie again? I was sitting in what seemed to be a very small single sofa. It was very constricting, and there seemed to be several more of them off to each side of me. Once I noticed, I realized that I was in a theater. Leon. Oh, bro, you are not catching a break. I don't know how long I've been here. And more importantly, I don't know where this is. Beatrice's funeral ended. Everyone went back to the mansion and... You're here now. Congratulations. And after that, my memory gets fuzzy and I can't recall anything else. Then I was surprised to notice the presence of another person. Apparently, I wasn't the only one sitting in the audience seating of this vast theater. The sound had come from a seat to the side of mine. When I looked, I saw a girl sitting several seats off to my left. It was a face I had never seen before. I wondered who she was. She looked like a like a high schooler or a college student. Ryukishi cannot let her go. She is stuck in the mines. About the same age as I was. Yeah, wakey wakey! She groaned. Apparently she had just woken up. I didn't want to scare her, so I decided to introduce myself first. Wakey wakey! Time to clock in yet again! Apparently she was equally surprised to find someone other than herself here. She's probably saying like, not again, bro. Like, why? She jumped when she heard my greeting.
誰？あんた。私も同じ気持ちです。どうやら私たちは望まずしてここにいるらしい。
それ、片翼の紋章？
It's a whole thing, don't worry about it. It's a whole... We're not getting into this right now.
え？この紋章をご存知なんですか？
Yeah, if you open your eyes a little bit, Leon, you'll notice the crest right here. She looked suspiciously at the one-winged crest emblazoned on my collar. Her stare, which was unmoving but not openly hostile, wasn't exactly pleasant for me.
先に私が名乗りましょう。私は後宮リオンと申します。
Angie proceeds to say, "Who the fuck is Leon?"
後宮？え？何？
リオンです。理科の理に魚するの魚でリオンと読みます。珍しい名前でしょ。
名前の珍しさなら私も負けない。
It's stranger, but go off.
でもごめんなさい。私はあんたを知らないわ。
Wouldn't it be funny if a new character was introduced here? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Leon exists.
道理でしょうね。私もあなたを知りませんから。
そうじゃなくて、あんた誰？後宮家にあんたなんかいないわ。
True.
どうしてそう決めつけられるんです？あなたは当家と何か関わりが？
私が後ろ宮家の人間だからよ。
それは。
She showed me her left sleeve and the crest of the one-winged eagle emblazoned upon it. Yeah, you don't belong
返
here.
すようですが、あなたこそ誰です？後ろ宮家であなたを見たことがない。
細切れにされたり朗読させられたり。
She's so sick of it.
次は何？
What else do you want me to do?
今度はどこの魔女の余興なの？これは。
She spat out those words and seemed to be complaining about something. I love Angie.
エンジェ。私は後ろ宮エンジェ。
I forgot if someone brought it up, but Leon is the last part of OG Beatrice's name. I forget who brought it up, but I'm fairly certain I've read something like that before. Last stream, I believe.
ルドルフとキリエの娘よ。
True, 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 true.
エンジェちゃん？だってエンジェちゃんはまだ6つのはず。
私が6つだったのは六軒島で最後の親族会議があったあの年の話よ。なるほど。あんたが1986年の人間であることは分か
You
った。
catch on quick.
私は18よ。そして1998年の人間。
つまり12年後の未来のエンジェちゃん。
納得してもらえて嬉しいわ。でも申し訳ないことに私にあなたの心当たりがないの。あなたは誰？親は？
You don't want to know. You don't want to know that one. You don't want to know that one.
母は夏日です。
それはジェシカお姉ちゃんだわ。
ジェシカは妹です。
どういうこと？ジェシカお姉ちゃんは一人っ子じゃなかった。
Okay, is there anyone here that can explain the situation, please? By this point, I was starting to figure out the situation this Angie had come from. She's probably from the world where I awakened as a witch, the world where Leon doesn't exist.
説明するのは難しいですが、こう思ってください。あなたの知る世界と別の世界では、私も後ろ宮家の人間なんです。
Oh, so slightly different.
あなたの世界での私は、別の運命により別の人生を歩み、後ろ宮家の人間として生きてはいないのです。
あんた、魔女なの？
Yes and.
残念ながら普通の人間です。
Kind of, not really.
今の話は魔女のベルンカステルさんに教えられたことです。
ベルンカステル？
No, no, her trigger word.
あの青い長髪のネクラそうな顔した？
ええ、多分そんな容姿だったと思います。
つまり私はまた魔女の茶番に付き合わ
Yep,
せら
have
れたわ
fun.
けね。
Isn't it awesome?
ここは一体？
And you get to do it for free. Oh, how great is that?
私もさっき目を覚ましたばかりです。ここはどこでしょう？
劇場に見えるわ。何かを感激しろってのかしら。
今はそういう気分で。
Or maybe you're supposed to take the wait. They're chained up. I thought I was being metaphorical. No, they just need to wait.
出口を探しましょう。
Unless, well, I heard like a chain sound effect. Are they actually like chained up? I'm just gonna assume they are.
気づいてないの？これ。
これは。
Ah. Well, there it is. I finally noticed. Both of my wrists and ankles had chains attached to them. As long as I sat here, I had enough sight that I could move about a little, but it looked like there wouldn't be nearly enough for me to get out of this place.
いつの間に誰がこんなことを？
魔女の駒に落ちたら永遠にあいつらのおもちゃよ。逃げられない。
Gotta reuse the assets we paid for. Hey, make her money's worth. Angie crossed her legs, making the chains clink together. She must realize that no man is struggling will break these chains. She's just used to it. Like, alright, well, I guess I'll wait. Then getting panicky won't accomplish anything. She seemed to have nerves of steel.
魔女の駒とは。
あいつらの下僕みたいなもんよ。私は取引したの。家族に会いたい。あの日から連れ戻したいって。魔女はその可能性を与える代わりに私を魔女の駒としたわ。少なくとも魔女は約束を守ったわね。お兄ちゃんに会うことだけはできたんだし。
バトラ君のこと？
エンジェだと名乗ることもできなかったけどね。そしてそのささやかな時間と引き換えに
Oh, Angie. Oh, Angie, you make me
魔
sad
女のおも
too.
ちゃ箱の中から永遠に抜け出せない。
Why must you make me sad?
どうやらあんたもそのお仲間のようね。何を契約したの？
私は何も。
I was about to say, I don't recall Leon making a bargain.
何かを魔女に望んだんじゃないの？
Unless Sayo did.
何も。私という存在がどれだけ奇跡であるかを教えてもらいました。それだけです。
いずれにせよ私たちはここから逃れられない。さあ魔女たち、今度はどんな余興を見せてくれるの？
The final one. Isn't that exciting?
朗読の次は感
No
激。
more after this, Angie. You're done.
今度は私が誰かの朗読を見るっていうの？ならば始めてちょうだい。私はとっくに退屈しているの。
Angie yelled this to the pitch black stage. Her voice reverberated. There we go. Nailed it. Throughout the theater, but no one gave an answer. No, someone did. And that was also in a voice that rang across the theater. Make sure, are you finishing episode 7 today? Yeah, we're on the tea party. However, that voice sounded theatrical as though someone was announcing the start of a play. Oh.
あの日に何があったかって教えてなんてあげないわ。へそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
Fuck off!
この声は。
Don't ask that question.
あのババアよ。エヴァおばさんの声だわ。
あの日に何があったかとは。
Don't ask that question either.
1986年10月4日から5日の2日間。
What do you want? Out with it.
六軒島で最後の親族会議が行われた日のことよ。
今日ですね。
Today is October 4th, 1986. As a prelude to the family conference, Beatrice's funeral was held.
驚いたわ。あんたは1986年の10月4日から来たっていうの？教えて。一体この2日間に何があったの？
The answer she seeks is inside the cat box. Even I can tell her nothing except that there was a tragic misunderstanding of the heart. Oh yeah, there was. However, I doubt that explanation would satisfy her. Your brother fucked up, is what happened. Then a pillar of bright light pierced the stage. That wasn't your voice? Where is she? I know she's here. There stood a figure in white. That figure, clothed in a white dress, was obviously Claire. Of course, Angie didn't recognize her. She looked suspicious, apparently wondering who in the world this was. However, even I felt as though something was wrong. Didn't she settle all of her regrets in that funeral a short while ago before being sent off into the next world? Bro thought Umineko was over. Ha 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 ha. She stood all alone in the narrow beam of light in the center of the stage, and the expression on her face was lifeless. The light began to grow brighter and brighter. It shone more and more fiercely on her until it became blinding just to look at her. The world was enveloped by a light so bright that we couldn't keep our eyes open. Enveloped by a sound like a wind or television static, and our minds began to go blank. Okay, where is she? You can't just like have her yell into my ear and just not show her. Okay, I guess you're not showing her. Fine, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. Brother, what are you doing here?
今年も見事に咲いたもんや。これを手入れするのは大変だろうぜ。めでるだけの俺たちは楽なもんだ。
どうかね。手入れしてくれる人たちに感謝しなくちゃ。でもちょっと品がないのよね。兄さんが変に手を加える前の方が素敵だったわ。
昔のも昔ので味わいがあってよかったわよね。
マリアバラ好き。
I'm sure you do.
トゲがなければもっと好き。
Everyone's just here. Everyone is here.
懐かしいな。
Even
バラ庭園。
Ava Trees and Bird Castle and Lambda Delta. Oh my god, everyone just got along. This is Peak Umineko.
もうそんなになるんだね。このバラ庭園も、そしてバトラ君も。
Somehow Ava and Ava Trees separated. They are now their own separate people.
あ、紹介するよ。使用人のカノン君。バトラとは
Hello,
初対面だよ
Kanon-kun.
な。
はじめまして。
俺のことはバトラって呼んでくれよな。よろしく頼むぜ。
今日はシャノンもいるぜ。一緒に遊んだの覚えてる？
ああ、シャノンちゃん。
Oh, saying this right in front of Canon, huh? Fuck you, huh? Fuck you.
すっかり忘れてたぜ。
I totally forgot. Hey, can you stop talking? Can you stop talking? Please.
元気にしてるかい？
この6年でますます綺麗になったよ。後で挨拶するといいよ。
シャノンはジョージお兄ちゃんと仲良しなの。
マリア、しそれは内緒な。
それでは皆様。
Bro thinks he's a part of the
そろそろゲストハウスの方へご
team.
案内いたします。
After enjoying the lovely welcome provided by the roses, relatives follow Goda in the direction of the guest house. Canon must be so pissed, dude. Oh, Shannon, I forgot. I want to wring your neck. October 4th, 1986. Rokinjima. A world without Leon. The day of the Ushumiya family's family conference. It feels like I'm starting episode 1 again, no? Like this feels so like nostalgic for some reason. The mysterious letter that Maria read aloud after dinner, just as she had been told to. The writer of the letter claimed to be the Golden Witch Beatrice and challenged the family. Solve the riddle of the epitaph, otherwise I will take everything. It was a letter that declared the start of Beatrice's game just as it had appeared in so many games before. I guess also because Battler and Canon had that interaction at first. I talked to Diamond about this off screen. I was like, wait a minute. Isn't the interaction with Canon like the first official interaction Battler has had with Sayo since coming back? And he was like, yeah. I was like, wow, that must have sucked. I'm not gonna lie. It was a letter that declared the start of Beatrice's game just as it had appeared in so many games before. Had an unknown person appeared to complicate the inheritance problem? Where was the 20 billion yen's worth of gold hidden? Oh my god, I can't read for shit. What was the purpose of this letter? For what goal had it been written? Who on earth was this Beatrice? She's cool and awesome, that's what. It was that tangled web of suspicion and paranoia that had been a constant in every game. The dinner of October 4th.
ジョージ君、申し訳ないけど、みんなと一緒にゲストハウスに戻っててくれるかしら。ごめんね。
シャノン、子供たちをゲストハウスへ。私たちは
What about Canon? What should Canon do?
入ります。
はい、かしこまりました。
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェか。味な手紙をよこしてくれるじゃないか。
気分を解いてみろですって。ふざけんな。
Where's Crouch Trees?
あの黄金は私たちのものよ。部外者なんかに譲ってたまるものですか。
Are we gonna see cute anime girl Kraus or what? I'm still waiting for that. Maybe episode 8.
俺たちは全員ハッピー。誰も損がねえんだから。
行こう、みんな。ここからは大人の話だよ。
やれやれ。ややこしそうな話だぜ。
You have no idea.
ほらマリア、行くぜ。
ベアとの儀式が始まったね。それでは皆様、ゲストハウスへご案内します。
Okay. This is weird. What's going on?
これは何でしょう。
I don't know. I guess you have to watch all of Umineko, Leon. Strap in. It's like 200 hours.
過去のゲームのいずれかの再演か。さもなくば新しいゲームでしょうね。どのゲームであっても10月4日はほとんど同じ展開だから。
新しいゲーム、これまでのかけらにない物語ということですか。
私たちを鎖で縛り付けてまで見せたものがすでに知ってるゲームのわけがない。新しいゲームだと考えるべきでしょうね。ならばゲームマスターがいるはず。それは誰？あいつ？ベルンカステル。
私には
Where's Burn?
そうと
I'm
は
still
思いません。
waiting.
クレルはもう消え去ったはずなんです。新しい物語を紡ぐ必要性がないはず。
ベアとのゲーム版なんてとっくの昔に昭和の魔女どもに。
Oh, you know what? You're right. Leon did, like, put in the hours already.
ベアとでさえ。
My fault, Leon. How about rereading it?
一体これは何のつもりで誰の仕業なんです。私たちに何を見せたいんだ。
Before this tale began, Claire definitely appeared on the stage. Hi, Claire. She is me from a world of a different fate, and the teller of the tale that is Beatrice's game. However, didn't she entrust everything to Will and have all of her riddles solved? There should be no need for her to make new riddles. In that case, is Berncastle using this tale to test me? Yeah, bro, this is the Umi final exam. No one told you about this? Along with Will, I have at least touched the deepest depths of this tale and understood the culprit's heart. So even if an entirely new tale presents itself, I should be able to see through the riddles. Is that what my role is? Is my role to teach Angie about the truth of this tale?
あなたは知っているんですか、この物語の真相を。
いくつかの仮説は考えてるわ。でもどの説にも最終的な答えは出せない。真相はいつも猫箱の中。断定はできない。
In this world, Angie is absent on this day. All the time. All the time. She's absent all the time. So it's only natural that she doesn't know what happened. However, at the very least, I do know who the culprit is and what they were trying to do.
やっと自分の役目が分かった気がします。
どういう意味？
どうやらあなたは感激者で、私は解説者のようです。
何を解説してくれるというの？
Oh, Angie strapping.
私はこれから起こる事件の犯人を知っている。
何ですって？
Oh, are they replaying like something similar to episode 1? Because Leon's gonna be like, okay, Angie, now watch this. Canon is about to sorry, I'm still trying to grasp what the hell's going on here. Is about to send that letter, and then and they're gonna think Canon's dead, but it's actually, but Shannon's still alive. So that means the culprit is still alive. Are you following? You're following? Cool. Also, Nanjo's in on it. Don't worry about that.
普通に考えれば何者かが私たちに碑文を解かせ横取りを狙っているようにしか思えん。
同感だ。先に解いたなら猫ババしちまえばいいだけの話。
You need to answer questions correctly, and as reward, Ryukishi will personally come to your home and send you to the Golden Land. That sounds like a threat.
わざわざ俺らに解いてみろなんて挑発するかってんだ。
使用人の誰かのいたずらだわ。あわよく黄金が見つかったらご祝儀におこぼれがもらえるかもしれないっていうさもしい考えに違いないわよ。当家の使用人の中にそんな人間がいるとは思えない。
Oh, Natsuhi! Oh, Natsuhi!
あるいは使用人のふりをして私たちの中の誰かが差し出した手紙だったりして。
それを言ったら一番怪しいのはあんたでしょうが。マリアちゃんに一芝居打たせてあの手紙を読ませたんじゃないの？
私はそんなことしないわよ。
Yeah, I mean, Rose is an abuser, but she wouldn't send like a fake letter or anything. I mean, come on, guys. There's a fine line between the two.
決めつけたらあかんで。今はみんなで結託して相談し
So
合う
yeah, so I think that's how that happened. I don't know. Will was kind of vague. Yeah, Will didn't really explain that one. He just kept saying illusions to illusions. I don't know. Pretty weird guy.
そうね。あの怪しげな手紙は私たちの結束を乱すのが狙いでしょうね。踊らされれば踊らされるほどベアトリーチェなる差出人の思うつぼだわ。
キリエさんの言う通りだね。
She's a Sathena viewer. If only, sub, please sub. It would be an honor. Next thing you know, like I get the whole Ushumiya family in chat. Ushumiya Kraus is like, yo, am I your favorite?
私は最初からそうだと言っています。こんなの取るに足らないいたずらです。
そうやな。全くその通りや。おかしなクレームの1件や2件でびくついてたら商いはやってられんで。
主人の言う通りだわ。こんな子供だとして真面目に考えるだけ損だわ。本当に遺産騒動に絡みたい何者かなら手紙なんて遠回しなことをせず堂々と姿を現せばいいんだし。
だな。俺たち以外に遺産を要求している人間がいると思わせておこぼれに預かりたいってやつがいるんだろうぜ。
遺産問題に口を挟まない代わりに口止め料をよこせとか言い出すのかしら。
それを言い出すならもう手紙に書いてるはずだわ。
手紙の内容は
I can't believe it's episode 7 and we're watching people discuss the letter. This is so nostalgic, but oh so why? I'm sure it has payoff though. I just have to wait, but like I'm very confused at the moment.
それ以上でも以下でもないっていうことやな。
つまりよ、こんな手紙気にしたら負けってことだぜ。どうかな。まるで推理小説のようなミステリアスな演出だった。
I mean, we heard Ava trees, so like, is Ava gonna pull out like a gun and be like, "All right, guys, line up, one by one."
我々も余裕がないね。
しかし誰がこんな手紙を。腹立たしいことです。使用人じゃないなら私たちの中の誰かが書いたんでしょうよ。誰とは言わないけれどね。
よしてよ。
What an instigator. Someone did it, but I'm not gonna name who.
本当に私は知らないの。
まあまあ。しかし手紙の言うことも一理あるっちゅうもんや。わしらは誰も彼も金が欲しいんや。それもできたら今すぐや。それに異論がある者はおらんやろ。
Kraus will get you a lot of viewers and take a percentage of your income. I'm okay with that. I'm so okay with that.
そりゃそうだ。 金と愛はいくらあっても
Kraus, where do I sign? Where do you need me, my king? I am but a pawn. Send me into the field.
しかし、非分の黄金は違う。見つかれば直ちに負けだ。
ある意味お父様の遺産以上に目の前にある金だわ。
非分の謎が解ければの話だけれどね。ここにいる皆さんも
Rosa doesn't wear purple. Rosa's married to the Holy Ghost. Explain that. Kyria asked the room at large and everyone wordlessly nodded back.
ここには出題者であるお父さんの血を引く人間が4人もいながら、それぞれがバラバラに謎に調整してる。効率的ではないと思う。
だな。俺たちはそれぞれが欲の皮を突っ張らせて単独に謎解きをしてた。しかし黄金発見時の分配等については
Wait,
もう俺たちの中で決着がついて
all the siblings being like, yo, we should team up, guys. Like, we should team up. That'd be great for us, please.
そして兄貴が次期当主であることを認めるってのもね。
それを引き換えに随分とふっかけてくれたんだね。
私たちで
We've already had that before, though. I wonder how it's gonna be different this time. What a weird tea party. So different.
それどころか、私たちは7人もいるわ。
お父様の遺産問題については私たちは今日おおむねで合意を得ているわ。余興のつもりで非分に挑んでみるのもいいんじゃないかしら。
せやな、一服のつもりでちょいとやってみるのもええんとちゃうか。
バカバカしい。隠しようも
Are you allergic to fun? God, there's always something with you.
余興だと思ってよ。ゴーダさんに冷たいもんでも持ってきてもらおうぜ。一服しながらたまには兄弟水入らずで謎解きごっこをしてみようじゃね
えか。どうせ夜は
It doesn't look like a party and there's no tea. 0 out of 10. Agreed. Sorry. Episode 7 might be washed.
親父殿の寿命についてくだらない詮索をするより
Don't be mean to
よっぽど
Nazi!
建設的だと思うよね。
I'm sorry. She's just being she's just being a wet blanket. Like, come on, it's a little bit of fun. Join us.
何か持ってきてもらいましょうよ。
Her carrying the child of the Holy Ghost in her womb through virgin birth doesn't make her the wife of the Father, says in blue. Says in red, the Holy Ghost does exist and is Rosa's husband. Beat that. Good luck.
あと台湾の地図でも持ってこさせる？
Now what? George and Shannon? Two figures could be seen in the Rose Garden Arbor. Dude, this is literally episode 1. It was George and Shannon's secret meeting.
この指輪を受け取ってほしい。
ジョージ様。
君を生涯愛することを誓う。若い今だけじゃない。おいてお墓に入るまでのすべてを愛し、君を幸せにすることを誓うよ。
その言葉に嘘偽りはありませんか？
ああ、ないね。僕には君を愛し幸せな家庭を作る絶対の覚悟と自信がある。
その幸せな家庭とはどんなものですか？
うん、それはとても幸せな家庭だよ。車と庭付きの家、そして飼い犬が1匹。庭には家庭菜園、子供たちが駆け回り、
Wow. Not a rose garden? Bro does not know what Shannon wants.
それが僕たちの未来の日曜日の当たり前の光景だよ。
それは素敵な光景ですね。
The same battler right now pisses me off. I'm sorry.
あの二人
Go apologize.
付き合ってるのかよ。
声が大きいって。マリアが起きちゃうだろ。
そうか。そうだったか。言われてみればなんとなく今日もあの二人いい雰囲気だったしな。そうだよな。俺たちももう恋をする年頃だもんな。
Or you fall in love. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's crazy you mentioned that. Go apologize.
この6年で私たちは随分変わったぜ。ジョージ兄さんも昔は頼りない感じだったけど今は違う。
それは思ったぜ。ジョージの兄貴随分と貫禄が出てたもんな。
Dude, once Angie knows what you did, Battler, she's about to beat you the fuck up. But still, Shannon and George. It's a bit unexpected. They played together often enough 6 years ago, but I didn't think they were that close. Yeah, I mean, she kind of needed someone to fill the void. A certain someone left gaping open like that. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Who could that be?
この6年は誰にとっても大きいぜ。
だな。俺もこの6年いろいろあって正直六軒島のことはほとんど忘れてた。
まあ私もバトラーのことほとんど忘れかけてたけどな。
そりゃひでえぜ。
Talking together like this, it felt as though we've been transported 6 years into the past. Those 6 years were so long that I forgot almost everything. Yeah, I know. Fully aware. And yet it's coming back to me bit by bit. Shannon. No way. 6 years ago, you were part of our group and we played together a lot, didn't we? Back then, I think I might have liked Shannon. Hey, you're close. You're really close. That was the age when we were all overly self-conscious and in love with love. You're really close. I recalled bittersweet memories of jokes involving melodramatic flippant words. They weren't jokes to someone else. Oh, you buffoon. Okay.
今だったらとても言えねえような恥ずかしいことをいっぱい言っちまったような。思い出しただけで赤面しちまうぜ。
Hey, thank God Shannon isn't here, right? How sucky would that be?
シャノンはそそっかしいけど記憶力はいいからな。
Too good, I'd argue.
後でこっそり昔のバトラーの恥ずかしい黒歴史を聞いちゃおうっと。
よせやい。6年経ってるぜ。さすがに時効だろ。
Sorry. I see. So Shannon is going out with George. What am I thinking? Could this be jealousy? Well, you were a little bit late. Sorry that she moved on, but she didn't really. I didn't really think about it until now, but that thing Shannon and I had back then, that was probably my first love. Well, it's not like I have any right to be jealous after forgetting the whole thing until we met again. Hey, you might wanna go. Seriously, go. I don't care if George hates you. Go.
親父の故郷が台湾大正町であることは誰もが知る事実だ。
Wait, is this where everything is like hunky dory? They already figured out like Taiwan? Like, ooh, we solved the epitaph. Ooh, we found the gold. Battler apologizes. Like, what's going on here?
親父殿は今も時折台湾を懐かしんで槟榔を噛んでいるよ。若い日にタバコの代わりに覚えたらしい。
でも鮎が泳ぐ川なんていくらでもあったと思うわ。
鮎釣りの有名な渓流などいくらでもある。鮎なんて水さえきれいならどこにだって住んでたでしょうよ。お手上げだわ。
お父さんが子供の頃に遊んだ近所の小川かなんかとちゃうか。
Imagine not solving it.
あゆって
は
言うとるが
Couldn't be me.
船程度のことかもしれんで。
あるいは何かの比喩かもしれないわ。川が水の流れる川とは限らないかも。
水の流れない川と
God damn it, why do they have someone competent like Kyrie?
さあね、何のことや
キリエが言うのも一理ある。故郷を台湾と決めつけるのも、愛の川が水の流れる川と決めつけるのも、何もかも早計ってわけか。
そう言われちゃお手上げやで。こら考えれば考えるほどに難解な謎や。
そうよ。これはきっと謎なのよ。キリエさんの言う通りだわ。頭を柔らかくして考えるべきなのよ。
大小中に近い川っていうと淡水河かしら。
They're getting it. Oh my god, they're getting it.
あんた話聞いてるの？水の流れる川とは限らないって話をしてんでしょうが、その川が鮎の川だって保証はあるの
Battler confused every time we forgot about Shannon, yet people still claim George hit the letter. People claim George hit the letter? What? That's the first I'm hearing of it.
そうよね。ごめんなさい。
まあ多分鮎も泳いでたろうぜ。何しろ淡水の川だったんだ。淡水魚の鮎が泳いでても不思議はねえだろうぜ。
鮎は淡水魚。鮎の川で淡水の川。それで淡水魚かね。言葉遊びだな。
面白い説じゃない。もう少し推理を進めてみましょう。川を下れば里あり。淡水河の河口には何て町があるの？
淡水と書いてあります。
Okay, they're a bit too good at this.
淡水は観光で行ったわ。
They didn't even get a hint from Genji. Genji, you didn't even give them a hint. What the hell?
落ち着いた港町よ。夕焼けが綺麗だったわ。
その里にて二人が口にした菱ってのはあったか。
さあね。心当たりなんてないわ。
やっぱり懐かしき故郷というのは台湾のことじゃないのよ。やっぱり小田原なのかもしれないわ。
全ての可能性を否定するべきではないとすると、私たちには碑文の1行目からすら話がまともに進み
What do you mean? You're almost there.
静かにして気が散る。絶対に台湾よ。お父様が台湾以外を懐かしいと形容するわけがな
True,
い。
so true. She gets it.
それについてだけは
She solved it
私も
before,
同感です。
so.
お父様にとって今でも台湾は心のふるさとなのですから。
一行目ばかりに固執
The
する
scene is kind of pointless, not gonna lie. We already know how to solve the epitaph. They could have just cut this. You could say that about a lot of what Ryukishi puts in his stuff. You could have just cut this.
私は他の行について検討してみる。
Especially early on.
第一の番からをちょっと見てみることにする。
俺もそうするぜ。鮎の川は姉貴に任せて、その先を検討してみよう。
第一の番に鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよ。
Someone last stream brought up George hiding the letter conspiracy. I can't have Battler get involved. I can't. She shall be mine.
ミステリアスね。
Ava suddenly muttered. All of the others spun around to look at her. This definitely feels like extending the word count for the sake of extending the word count, because like what is this? Like, I know, like I know the salute. I get it. Quadrillion or whatever, bro. Like, go to the church, go to the chapel, please. Ava flipped through the pages about time on with incredible force, then found the page she was looking for and slammed the book open so hard that it almost tore. This whole time they had been looking at pages with place names. I don't even want to skip it, like, just in case. As far as the overall mass of information went, those had seemed the most useful pages to start from. However, the page that Ava opened to was very limited in the scope of its information. It was a map of railway lines. I guess just in case the reader forgot, let's go over it one more time. Maybe Rikishi was concerned with Japanese players not getting it. Yeah, that. Maybe. Who knows? I'd be hard pressed to think Ryukishi just forgot he included it already. With how much this man has foreshadowed, I don't believe that.
二人が口にするというのはわからないけど、でも里も岸も口もある。ここよ。絶対にこれが黄金の鍵の眠る里よ。
So does Ava solve the epitaph again, and then she's like, okay, I will murder all of you again, and that's why we heard Ava trees at the start?
どういうことか、わしらにもわかるように説明してや。
Or is it gonna play out differently, and everyone, and that's when Kyrie trees is like, all according to plan. Husband, grab the gun.
淡水線？なるほど。鮎の川というのは淡水線という名の鉄道のことだと？
鮎は泳いでいないと思いますが。
見て、淡水線を下り方向に進んでいくと。
It's like that one meme where like the dude has his hand slammed into the whiteboard with all this like gibberish written on it. It's like, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's the Tom Sweet line. Like you have to get like let me tell you. Let me break it down for you. I got this. It's genius. It's genius.
ほら、漢字をよく見て。里がある、口がある、岸がある。
ほんまや。里がある、口もある。
川を下ればやがて里あり。確かに淡水線の駅名の中で里がつくのはその駅だけだな。
なるほど。その駅名を暗示しているようにも見えるね。
絶対にこれ以上間違いないわ。調べればいいのよ。二人が口にしの意味もきっとわかる。
What if Ryukishi just included the George screwed over Shannon and Battler plotline like right at the end? That'd be crazy.
見て。これ。
The meme from It's Always Sunny Philip. I don't know what show it's from, but I know what it looks like in my head.
口辺に里だわ。ということは、キリガンは口辺が2つ。すなわち、2人が口にし。
すごいわ姉さん。これよ。間違いなくこれだわ。
Not too late for peak fiction. We're just kind of recapping the same thing over again. I don't know. You haven't really missed a lot.
このキリガンという町のどこかに鍵が隠されているということでしょうか。
どうかしら。ここまでの謎は言葉遊び。だとしたら、眠る鍵もまた言葉遊びの可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。同感だわ。第一の番に鍵は6人の生贄を選ぶのよ。つまり 当に鍵状の形をした何かとは考えがたいということだわ。
面白くなってきやがったぞ。
Rudolph has contributed nothing. He's just a bystander. But woo, good job.
鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよう。これから連想できる鍵を考えるの。そしてそれでキリガンという地名を噛み砕くのよ。私にはわかるわ。これはきっと言葉遊び。絶対に言葉遊びよ。考えてみんな。
Cool. Now what? Oh, we're just.
面白い
Okay.
ものだね。
This better have like some amazing payoff.
一人なら気のめいるような雨でも、君と一緒なら涼しくて。
I have no idea why I'm sitting here watching this all over again. Ryukishi, I trust the process, but
カノン君を
I'd be lying if I said I'm not losing hope.
そうだね。僕もジェシカちゃんやバトラ君たちをだいぶ待たせちゃってるかな。
懐かしいですね。お嬢様にジョージ様、バトラ様に私で4人で遊んでいた頃もあったんですよね。あの頃も楽しかったですね。
僕は今の方が楽しいよ。君を独り占めできるからね。
ジョージ様ったら
Oh, George-sama, I don't want you. Kills George, Battler, you're mine. That's an Umineko fanfiction. I know it exists. It has to. They laughed at George's melodramatic line. George's laugh seemed just slightly forced.
ジョージ様？
ああ、ごめん。僕はね、未だにバトラ君にコンプレックスがあるんだよ。
Someone's jealous!
コンプレックスですか？
彼はルドルフおじさんに似て快活だし面白いし、何よりも元気だし、僕なんかよりよっぽど魅力的だ。彼と僕が並ぶと自分が霞むのがよくわかるんだ。
そんなことはありません。ジョージ様は立派ですし魅力的です。バトラ様に何も劣るところなどありません。
本当に？
ええ、本当にです。
You're so nice to him. Aw, so sweet.
実はね、今年バトラ君が戻ってくると聞いて、僕は
That's so fine.
嫌な気持ちだったんだよ。
I bet Shannon/Cannon was also really happy and also really pissed that Battler came back.
どうしてですか
？6年前、君と本当に仲が良かったのは
That is
バトラ
true.
君だった。
Wow, even George remembers, huh? Even George remembers. But not the fucker that was involved in it. Alright, man. Whatever.
僕は
Thank you, Battler.
君
We
と
all
もっと
say
仲良くな
unison.
りたいと思っていたけれど、全く間に割り込むことなんてできなかった。指をくわえて見ているほかないくらいお似合いの二人に見えたよ。
そうだったでしょうか。お似合いの二人どころか、私が一方的にバトラ様にからかわれてただけで。
It was just Battler teasing me. She says through a very forced smile.
最高にお似合いの二人だったよ。
Okay, George, you're really not helping here.
間違いなくね。君たちは付き合っているに違い
You're
ない。
really not helping here, George.
そんなことはありませんでしたよ。ジョージ様の考えすぎです。
Worst proposal ever.
僕は本当にみっともないね。今日君に指輪を渡すとき、 断られるかもしれないと。
She still has the room to refuse.
どうしてですか？私がジョージさんの指輪をどうして
Because I know you love Battler.
バトラ君が帰ってきたからさ。君は
I'm
本当
glad you're aware.
今でもバトラ君のことが好きで、彼が帰ってきた今、僕は用済みなんじゃないかなって怯えたんだ。
ジョージさん、これをご覧ください。私の薬指に輝く
You fumbled this, Battler. You did this. You did this.
これは何ですか？
そうだよね。
Idiot.
ごめん。僕は何を動揺しているんだろうね。6年ぶりの再会でさらにかっこよくなった彼にまた嫉妬していたんだろうね。情けないよ。
ううん、いいんです。その気持ちはすなわち私を誰にも
Do I have to deal with 4 hours of this heart-wrenching bullshit? No shot, man. No way.
もし私の気持ちがバトラ様に移るのではないかと怯えるなら、そんなことを絶対に思わせないくらいに強く愛
At the end of the day, all she wants is to be loved, man. Is that so much to ask?
私があなた以外の男性のことを考える暇なんかないくらいに私だって怖いんです。私より魅力的な女性なんてこれからもいくらでも現れるでしょ
Self-esteem
う。
issues strike yet again.
あるいは至らぬ私に愛想を尽かすこともあるかもしれない。生涯あなたの気持ちを私だけにつなぎ止めていられるか怖い。
それを君が怯える必要はないよ。僕は君を生涯愛し抜くことを誓う。
私もそれを誓ったのにバトラ様が帰ってきたら信じてくれなくなりましたね。
Ooh. Got your ass. As Shannon giggled, George finally realized that his own lack of confidence had hurt her. You're not gonna lie, you did more than just that. But you didn't know, he didn't know.
そして生涯私を愛すると誓わせ、それを誓う
Sayo's low-key a hilarious character because legit every person she speaks to pushes her over the edge unintentionally. Yeah. They say like the worst possible shit they could, but they just don't know.
その指輪をこうして薬指に通した上で正直に告白します。私は確かにおっしゃる通り6年前バトラ様のことが好きでした。多分ジョージさんより好きだったと思います。
I think that next part was unintentional, was not necessary, but okay.
でもそれは6年前の話です。今の話ではありません。バトラ様へのその気持ちはこの6年間で整理され、思い出と一緒に過去へ決別したのです。
Did you? Did you? Did you? I don't think you did.
今の私は
Meanwhile, Beato's like, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. I never got over him. What an asshole. Fuck you, Battler. Shannon spoke clearly and strongly. George gave a single uncertain laugh. It was probably the same sort the George of 6 years ago had made. Then he straightened up his back and hugged Shannon without saying a word. In that moment, he parted ways with the person he had been 6 years ago. Bro, what is going on? Now what? Back to the theater? Am I just playing episode 1 again? What's going on here? Sorry, episode 2 because the chapel didn't show up in episode 1.
橋を持ってきたで。ほいっさ、ほいっさ。
クワドリリオン。この島で1000ちょいと刻まれてるのはあれだけよ。
It's so long we're getting chapters, yeah? Like, why? What's going on, man? What's gonna happen? Are we gonna get the answer behind the massacre? Like what actually happened? I doubt it. No way.
私たちの想像が正しければ、きっとあのレリーフの文字が仕掛けなんだわ。
確かめればわかる話だ。誰が上がる？
I mean, we can pretty much gather what happened, but like, are we gonna see it play out? Like, what's going on?
俺が上がろう。抑えててくれ。
気をつけて。結構高いですよ。
It baffles me the person who did the least harm in the cast is Goda. It says you. Goda was in on it too. He just didn't know it yet. Rudolph climbed up the propped up ladder. Step by step as the rain poured down on him.
Q の文字を見てみて。どう？何か仕掛けがありそう？
ん？ちょいとガタつくな。やべ。
どうしたの？何があったの？
ビンゴみてえだぜ。見ろよこいつを。
Rudolph tossed the cue down. It hit Kraus on the shoulder and landed in a puddle.
鍵だ。
どういうこっちゃ？ルドルフ君。これまさか他の文字も抜けるんか？
Is he like the only servant on this island that doesn't know the whole Sayo thing? I think so, yeah! He's the only fucker that's like, what the hell's going on? Oh, that's actually hilarious! Oh, Goda! Goda! I'm just clocked into my 9 to 5. What's going on? Why are so many people dying? Why am I dying? What did I do? Oh my god, Goda! Bro, Shannon took that insult to heart, man. Oh, Goda. Following her instructions, Rudolph removed the 6 letters of the first Twilight. Now that they'd gotten this far, nothing stood in the way of himself in the riddle. By trial and error, they finally reached the final stage. Oh my god, that's so funny. Lordu! He just recently started working on Rokenchibo. Oh, dude, this guy's luck is actually horrendous. Hey, you get a free pass to the Golden Land, though. Let's go!
Oh, yo! これで全文字皆殺しだな。
Why do you have to word it like that, Rudolph? You massacred all the letters? Why do you have to word it like that, big guy? Oh, because of the epitaph. I'm sorry, I'm really into this Rudolph trees thing.
どう？何か起こった？
何かの手応えはあったが変化なしだ。
He literally just exists because 19 is an important number for the plot. In more ways than one. Sorry, Goda, you're just a plot device.
Oh, あれを見てみ。動いたぞ。確かに動いた。
Reminds me of Eric's situation. Kind of forgot about Eric, I'm not gonna lie. I do not like Eric. I shame to be reminded of Eric. Fuck Eric. Goda, you are superior to Eric. Congratulations, you are not last place.
ライオンの像の向きが変わってる。どういうことでしょう？ ライオンの像に何か秘密が？
違う。これはおそらくライオンの向いた方向を見よという意味だ。見たまえ、あのライオンの見る先を。
Unlike Eric, Goda didn't deserve it. Yeah, Eric had it coming.
あそこのライオンの
Goda was just doing his job. But he insulted Shannon one time, and that was enough to send her down a spiral.
どういうこと？バカ。あれは誘導し
Fuck
て
you,
るのよ。
Goda.
ライオンの向く方へ行けという意味だわ。
Ava dashed ahead. The others all chased after her. The gold was right in front of them. Okay, while they're doing that, I'm going to charge my phone. Oh my god, Kraus! Welcome, welcome. This is, you're about to see the gold. How great is that? You can all share it amongst yourselves, unless you shoot each other or something. Good luck, have fun.
納得だわ。お父様が誰も礼拝堂に近づけたがらないはずよ。この仕掛けは一体いつからあったのかしら。地下道の感じからして相当の昔からだわ。おそらくお屋敷を作った時とほぼ同時でしょうね。
I wonder what the builders were saying about that. Like, why does it want line mechanisms and a stairway down it? What's up with that? What? Should we ask him about that? Like, nah, shit, it doesn't mean anything. He's really into this type of thing.
多分、碑文の謎も何十年も前から用意されていたのよ。
まあ、あの親父だから、大抵のことには驚かねえつもりだったが。
一体この階段、どこまで続くのでしょう。
こら、あの噂は本当かもしれんで。ほら、森の中のどこかに愛人を囲ってる隠し屋敷があるっていう話や。
Hideyoshi, it's episode 7, bro. Keep up.
なるほど。この地下通路がそこまで続いている可能性は高いな。
あの日のあのお屋敷にまでつながってるのかしら。どうやらゴールみたいよ。武骨な扉があるわ。何か書いてある。
Hey, if you guys see a bomb, don't touch it, please and thanks. What? That's the second time you've done that in like the span of 10 minutes. What is this? Your new thing?
こりゃビンゴだな。
Something was written on the door in red paint. On the 10th twilight, the journey ends. You shall reach the home of the gold. Congratulations, you reached the home of the gold.
開くわ。いい？開けるわよ。
いよいよ黄金とご対面かね。
そんなうまい話。
It's cute. Yeah, say it's cute when he points a gun at you. And it's like, whoo! Give me the gold! Give me all the gold!
姉さん、開けましょう。ええ、開けるわよ。
Open sesame. The heavy door opened slowly. Then the gold-filled underground VIP room showed itself. Yay, look at such a nice room. I wonder what they said when they were building this. Like, hey, can I have one ingot? And Kids was like, fuck no, what? I'm already paying you, but you don't get any of that. They only had an instant to admire the splendid furnishings of the underground VIP room. As soon as the mountain of gold next to the canopy bed came into sight, they all froze stunned. After a second, the stun silence faded and was replaced by cries of astonishment and wild joy. Everyone screams, "Ooh-ah! Ah!" I'm waiting. Laughs maniacally. Right. Okay. Someone points out the obvious. Yes, yeah. Okay, check that off.
本当にあったんだわ。なんて まばゆいや
Metaphor, fantastic.
目が潰れそうだわ
Uh-huh.
やったでやったで
やった
このゲームはわしらの勝ちや
Hideyoshi, what did you do to contribute to all this? I married Ava, like, come on.
お父様の黄金ですよあらそうじゃあお父様を今すぐ呼んできてちょうだい
Anyway, who brought a secret gun and who is going to shoot who? I do not trust this at all.
今すぐここへ茶番はとっくに終わってんのよ
夏日姉さんよもうここからは白々しい話は抜きにしようぜここにあるのは本物の黄金の山俺たちも本音で語
Why
る
no trust? Like, what could go wrong? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
幸いにも私たちは今とても上機嫌で寛大だわおとなしく引っ込んでなさい
A pile of gold this massive carries magical power within it. That power draws out the most honest feelings within people. The light from the chandelier glinted off the golden mountain, lighting them up with its golden gleam. It was as though the gleam manipulated them. For some time they forgot their age, and howled and laughed, running about and rolling around like a bunch of excited kindergartners at a park. Right.
何これどういうこと
You'll see.
事件が起こる前に碑文がそれも親族兄弟
It
全
was
員によっ
all
て解かれ
about
てしまう
love
なん
and
て
teamwork at the end. Oh my god. Themes and whatnot.
今までになかった展開ね
ベアトリーチェは碑文の謎を解いたら事件を起こさないと決めていたはず
そういうことにはなってるけどねどうだか
I wonder. Oh, she knows. Oh, she knows. She knows shit's about to hit the fan. Angie snorted, but I believed. This is what Claire decided. She entrusted everything to the roulette of fate, so she would obey the result. No. Something's bound to happen, and Angie knows. She let the roulette decide her own fate specifically because they couldn't decide on their own. So she'll do what it says. She'll follow her own rule. She'll definitely keep her promise.
起こらないはずです事件は
The crime? Haha, it says you.
断言できるの
はいもう彼女のルーレットは決まったのです
Sathena and Angie are not happy ending AU truthers. I don't trust this at all.
これで彼女のゲームは終了です
終了ならどうなるっての
If it's the end, what happens next? So true! My queen! Yes! Speak your truth!
めでたくみんなで大金持ちになって無事に親族会議
Continue the play. It's not over. It's not over. Continue the play.
私の家族は中身がチョコレートじゃないインゴットをお土産に私のところへ帰ってきてくれるというのこれで全てがハッピーエンドだとあの魔女どもがそんな甘い夢を鎖につなぎながら見せてくれるわけ
When she showed off the chain on her wrist with a clank, I was unable to counter her with confidence. Leon, you're still new to this. Just watch. But I want to believe that Claire's game has now come to one of its possible conclusions, even if it is the least eventful. Bro doesn't know. Bro doesn't know. Perhaps just once at the end, she wanted to show us a world where no crime occurs. Well, maybe no crime that she has committed. Bum. Leon doesn't know. Having disappeared with no regrets, perhaps she left us a parting gift in the form of a game where no crime occurs, in a sense, the most peaceful sort of game. I would like to believe that. If only these heavy cold chains weren't holding us into place in this theater. Holding us in place, I mean. Anyway, who's gonna shoot who?
誰かいるの
Rosa's shrill cry brought the celebrating to an immediate stop. Rosa knew she'd seen it. The current against the wall had fluttered, and the shape of a person had been there behind it. Beato?
よせやい
Beato?
気のせいだろ
But Shannon's with George right now. Unless they like called it off and some time has passed.
いるなら出てらっしゃい。
When Ava yelled, the curtain shook. Oh, hello. And then a witch wearing a black dress appeared from the other side. It's Beato, but why glassy eyes? In an instant, everyone realized that the dress was the same as the one worn by the witch of the portrait, and they realized one more thing. This person was the owner of this room.
ようこそ黄金の部屋へ。
Yokuso. Her face and her voice were expressionless, blank. The others all looked at each other wondering who should respond. Rudolph was the first to speak.
つまりあんたがベアトリーチェってわけか。
Right?
いかにもマリアに手紙を渡したのはあなた。
Maybe.
いかにも。
これは親父殿の差し金なのか。
Perhaps, perchance, per maybe.
いいえ、これは私のゲームです。
ならそのゲームは私たちの勝ちだわ。
No, you didn't.
こうして碑文の謎を解いて黄金を見つけたもの。
あんたの挑戦にうちらは勝ったんやで。この黄金わしらのもんちゅうことで間違いないんやろな。
I would kill to see Beatrice pull up a gun. That looks like such a funny image in my head.
皆さんは碑文の謎を解き、見事にこうして隠された黄金を発見しました。このゲームは皆さんの勝ちです。この黄金はもはや私のものではなく、
潔いことだね。
ねえ、あんた。もし碑文の謎を私たちが解けなかったらどうするつもりだったの？
後ろ宮家のすべてを頂戴すると。
Yeah, that means murder. Like, all of you'd be dead by now. Sorry, sorry.
後ろ宮家のすべての財産と
Alright, just admitting that, huh? In front of this amount of people that outnumber you. Wow, ballsy.
この島に存在するすべてを私の好きにさせてもらうつもりでした。
The witch walked towards the table next to the bed. Then for the first time the others realized what sat on that table. Well, there were 4 rifles. No one noticed that until now. Weird, okay. There was also a case filled with bullets. Oh, I see, Huh. The witch, okay, so now I know where Beato got the guns from. Understood. Great. Amazing. The witch picked up one of the lead bullets lying on the table and played with it, her face still expressionless as she spoke.
もし皆さんが碑文の謎を
You
解
think
けず
Sao
に
cares
今
whether she
夜を
lives or
終え
dies
る
at this point? Nope, not really. Battler already doesn't remember, sorry.
私は碑文にして
Not in this timeline, baby. Not in this
13
fragment.
人を殺す殺人事件を起こすつもりでした。
なんですって。あの碑文を初めて見たときは思ったわ。まるで連続殺人を描いた推理小説に出てきそうだなって。そうね。あの碑文の通りに13人が次々に殺されたら、それはとてもミステリアスな事件になったでしょうね。お前一人にそれができる
You're
わけ
right,
ない
I have a whole army that's in on it.
いくら銃があっても13人も殺すなどいくらなんでも。
You thought you could trust Genji? Ha!
計画は入念に、そして何通りにも用意していました。皆さんが今夜から明日までに取り得るすべての可能性を想定し、そのすべてに対応できるミステリーをご用意する予定でした。今となっては披露はできませんが、それは綿密に練られた愉快な密室殺人の数々を用意していたのです。
ほんの数人なら銃で寝首をかくこともできたろうよ。だがさすがに13人も殺せるわけがない。
Bro doesn't know.
俺たちはそこまで間抜けじゃねえぜ。
そのようですね。少なくとも
第一の晩以前に碑文の謎を解かれるという想定は最も可能性の低いものだと思っていましたから。
君にとっては私たちがここへたどり着くのはどうやら誤算だったようだね。
いいえ、これすらも私の望んだルーレットの結果の一つ。そしておそらく皆さんにとって最高の結果を意味するでしょう。誰も死ぬことなく黄金を手に島を出ることができる。おめでとうございます。ゲームは皆さんの完全な勝利です。
Alright, they still die, right? Like Ireland still blows up and whatever. If no one could solve the riddle, she plans to take those guns and commit a serial murder. Everyone gulped as they watched the witch emotionlessly make her confession.
あなたの告白が真
Confession
実。
of the Golden Witch.
あなたは私たちを殺そうとしてたことになるわ。
はい、そうです。
こいつ、よくもシャーシャーと言えるもんだぜ。
Oh, don't, you're not, get off that high horse, man.
そこまで打ち明けた以上、我々が君を好意的に扱うとは思えないはずだな。
覚悟の上です。私のことは煮るなり焼くなりお好きなように。皆さんが碑文を解けなければそうなっていたのは皆さんなのですから、これは対等なことなのです。
この姉ちゃん、大した肝っ玉やで。
I'm saying.
命を落とす覚悟があったからこそ用意したゲームでした。その結果を得られて私は満足しています。
She says that she lies to herself.
もはや殺されようと。
She says that she lies to herself yet again. Battler, come in to, on your white horse, please, I beg. She no longer even treasured her life. Man! The witch walked towards the others as she spoke and they automatically stepped back. That's
黄金は
Aura.
皆さんのものです。最初に発見した方に全てを差し上げるつもりでしたが、7人でいらっしゃるとは想定しませんでした。7人でどう分けるかは皆さんで決められるといいでしょう。私はそれに関知しません。それから
The witch walked even closer. She walked through the middle of the group to the antique clock behind them. The clock was large and had a dignified feel to it. The witch patted it and spoke.
この時計の仕掛けも皆さんにご説明しましょう。
This is the bomb.
皆さんは黄金だけでなく、この島のすべてを手に入れられたのですから。
それはどういう意味かね。
第8の晩までを殺人事件風に読み解いたら、確かに殺されるのは13人だわ。でも第9の晩にははっきりと誰も生き残れはしないと記されているわ。
どういうことだ。こいつはつまり俺たちを皆殺しにしようって企んでたってことだ。
Rokujima explosion or whatever.
まさかその時計は。
Wait, is that actually the bomb?
お察しの通りです。爆薬と連動しています。
Brother! What?
その仕掛けを用意したのはあなた？それとも後宮金蔵なの？
仕掛けを作ったのは
Kinzo, you fucking madman!
この仕掛けこそが彼の狂気の魔力の
What magic? Money to buy TNT?
何を言ってるのかさっぱりや。
Oh, brother.
つまり親父は爆弾を用意してて、無一文になったらいつでも綺麗さっぱり
That answers that.
自分ごと全てを吹き飛ばして死んじまう覚悟があったってわけか。
Bro, Kinzo hated his family. Kinzo hated his family.
金蔵はこの島で黄金の魔女と契約し黄金を得ました。しかし
Really changes how you think about the clock moving at the end of each chapter now, doesn't it? I didn't think it was important. Lo and behold, it was. Take care, no problem, no problem. Yeah, the VOD will be here, no worries. Unless I delete it.
六軒島には旧日本軍の基地跡があるという噂話を聞いたことがあるが。
Oh, yes. Of course, Cross has heard of it. I mean, it's not like anyone was hiding it, to be fair.
まさか。
Yeah, bro. Explosives from the war back in the day.
この島の地下には戦時中の旧日本軍の地下基地跡が眠っています。そしてそこには900トンの爆薬も眠っているんです。
900 tons. Whew. Bro really wanted to make sure no one was left alive. You could have pushed for 1,000 though. Or did it say 900 because like none? Wait, how does the epitaph go again? None shall be left alive or whatever. No, it doesn't say it. I'm sure the number 9 is important.
専門家の推定では直径 1km 深さ数十メートルの大穴が開くとか。
跡形も残らん。
この爆弾は特別な仕掛けで爆発します。私が今操作した。これ。
Okay, that's your fault, Pieta. The witch toy with a switch on the top of the antique clock.
この状態で24時を迎えると爆発します。
もうすぐ24時。
Well, congratulations!
つまり残り何時間で爆発するというのではなく、24時ぴったりにしか爆発しない時限爆弾というわけね。
You barely avoided death.
いかにも、もうじき24時を迎えますね。もし爆発をお望みでしたら。
On the 920, yes! Okay, that was the one. None shall be left alive.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。解除しなさい。
By this time, Kinzo was probably the only one who knew. The secret base on Rokijima had started out as a submarine base. However, when that plan reached a standstill, it was redefined as a top secret base for homeland defense. A huge plan had been drawn up to have the Army and Navy perform a pincer attack on American forces if the latter decided to land on Kujukuri Beach and press towards Tokyo. As a trump card for this massive defensive maneuver, the Navy started stockpiling large quantities of explosives and fuel in absolute secrecy. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. When you really think about it, the Rokijima incident, kind of America's fault. My bad. Won't happen again. Probably. I don't know what the next guy is gonna do. I'll be real. Not my fault. And the Rokijima base was the location those were stockpiled at. The total weight of the buried explosives was 900 tons. Also fearing that the Americans might find out the island's secrets and seize the explosives, they set up a system for the self-destruction of the entire island. Kinzo, who knew about all of this, decided not only to keep the self-destruct system active, but to connect it up to this strange clock that could cause the explosion any night at midnight. Psychopath. Kinzo is famous for building up his funds using a vast store of gold, and then using those funds in several sink-or-swim gambles one after another. Just what did his stockpile of gold and the 900 tons of sleeping explosives mean to him? It means that he hates you. At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps the true source of Kinzo's mad power wasn't the gold after all. It was Beato-sama. It was love. Perhaps it was this device, with which he could erase himself in this... well, that too. And this entire island from existence if he lost a big gamble on all that he owned. Well, he did this because of love. He must have been putting the gold and everything else he had on the line at every point in his life. Kinzo had probably looked at this clock at times, maybe flipping the activation switch and letting the clock tick down. Whenever things got tough and he got stuck, maybe he would hide in here and flip the switch. Maybe I should just off myself today. No, maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. He might have made it a rule for himself that he would blow everything away if he couldn't think of a brilliant plan before midnight came. He would gaze at the mountain of gold, listening to the clock tick towards his death as he searched for an idea. If he didn't come up with an idea, he was dead. GG's, that's it. Damn. Perhaps Ushime Kinzo's real study wasn't the one in the mansion, but this place instead. Bro really works under stress.
親父らしい仕掛けだぜ。俺たち子供は親父が悩み事をするたびに道連れにされてたかもしれないってわけだ。
That's crazy. Like he was just studying down here. Like if I don't get this right, everyone's dead. Like, oh my god, what a madman.
あのお父様ならあり得る話ね。
Dude, if I don't land on black right now, I'm setting this bomb off.
大爆発をお望みでしたらいつでもどうぞ。
アホ抜かせ。誰が大爆発なんか望むんや。
Kenzo, apparently.
半世紀も前の爆弾でしょ。
Oh, trust me, they still work. You want to test it, Kyrie? Are you sure you want to gamble?
本当に爆発するの？
はい、もちろん。爆薬も新刊も健在です。試しましたから。
試した。
まさかあれか。
そうか、やっとわかったよ。鎮守の社が跡形もなく消え去ったのはそういうわけか。
That's why? That's why? Bro, I didn't even include this in like the edited VODs. I didn't think it was important. What? This summer, the shrine had disappeared without a trace along with the reef under it. Alright, but strange that the waves could have destroyed it without a trace like that. But no one had paid it much mind. This was like a one-off comment. Well, not one-off. It wasn't mentioned only once, but... Alright, man. Alright, you got me there. And now this piece perfectly fit into the hole left by the strange feeling.
いかにも。半世紀を経て、今なお爆薬が健在であるか。
Crazy.
あの社で実験させていただきました。結果は皆さんもご承知の通りです。あの程度の量であの岩礁が丸々消え去るのですから、900トンもの爆薬があれば地図が書き換わるほどの爆発を起こすことは容易に想像できるでしょう。
そんな爆弾を爆発させたら
Shannon destroyed the mirror and the part is gone. Yup. Yup.
しかし
Crazy,
君は
dude.
どうしたの？まさか私たちと一緒に心中するつもりだったとは思えんが。
Well, I guess I did include... Oh, I can include this in the VOD. Because I included the mirror destroying thing in episode 2. Yes. Yes.
この地下貴賓室は基地跡の地下通路に通じています。それをまっすぐ進めば島の反対側にある隠し屋敷クワドリアンに出ることができます。距離は約 2km。 そこまで逃げれれば爆発からも逃れられるでしょ
う。なるほどね。爆発の直前にそこへ逃れるつもりだったのね。
そうすることも可能というだけの話です。皆さんは信じないでしょうが、私は皆さんの誰も謎を解くことができず第9の番を迎えてしまったなら、全てと共に心中するつもりでおりましたから。
こいつ頭がどうかして
You
や
have
が
no
る。
idea. None of it's her fault, by the way.
行かれてるのよ。
Just a little bit of family murder hurt no one.
考えるだけ無駄だわ。この女は私たちがもし碑文を解けなければあそこの銃で、あるいはそこの爆弾のスイッチで私たちを皆殺しにしたのよ。それだけは疑いようがないわ。
その通りです。皆さんは誰一人犠牲者を出さないという最善の形でこのゲームを終えられています。
There's still 4 guns in this room.
敬意を表すると同時に心より感服いたします。私があれだけ長い時間をかけて解いた謎を7人がかりとはいえ一晩で、それは称えられるべきです。
私も君の潔さに敬意を表するよ。君の処遇はこれから考えるのは極力紳士的なものになるよう配慮するつもりだ。
私のことはもうお気になされず、私は皆さんを殺し自らも死ぬ覚悟をすでにしている亡者なのですから。
The Golden Witch Beatrice solved the epitaph, reached this room, and revived. And now, new people had solved the riddle and reached this room, so her role was finished. When the epitaph's riddle was solved, Beatrice's witch illusion ended. Most likely, no one in this room would have been capable of understanding her tragic resolve. She herself was probably the only one who could. As long as the many selves inside of her understood, that was enough. I am one yet many. I entrusted myself to the magical roulette of endless possibilities. The result, the answer, is this. This is what the tarot cards known as the Ritual of the Epitaph have shown me. Beatrice is now dead. They did not kill her. I killed her myself in accordance with fate's command. They will never understand for all eternity. Well, now what? The witch stared up at the ceiling without speaking for a while, then looked as though she'd suddenly remembered something. She grabbed at the sleeves of her dress and took out some sort of card.
そうそう、忘れていました。私に死に銭など必要ありませんので、これも皆さんにお渡しします。
キャッシュカード？
黄金の一部を現金化していました。それが入っている口座です。
Here's my Golden Witch credit card.
なるほどな。
Credit score is 999.
黄金の魔女のまさに魔法エネルギーっちゅうわけやな。
いくら入っているんだね。
Too much. There's too much in this account.
詳しくは忘れました。でも10億以上は入っています。
Like, I don't have enough fingers to include how many zeros are in that. So much money.
10億。そりゃ確か
A
に
gajillion dollars.
そうね。それだけのお金でできないことはないでしょうからね。
そうですね。人間の半魔法の毒素に最も強い唯一の魔法がこの黄金の魔法。ある意味このカードはインゴットよりも強い力を持つかもしれませんね。
まったくだね。インゴットより現金の方が喜ばれるものだ。
どうぞ。私にはもはや不要なものですので。
The card she held out was not taken by any of them. Who would ever just hand over a card with 1 billion yen in it? Dude, just take the card. The mountain of gold, the device for blowing up the island, the card with 1 billion yen, all of these surpass their understanding. So no one could bring themselves to take it. I would. Thank you, Beato, thank you.
気に入らないわ。
Ugh, you don't like shit.
何がですか？
黄金の山をはいどうぞ。 爆弾も解除します。10億のカードもどうぞ。
Bro doesn't understand Beato. Bro doesn't get it.
話がうますぎて気持ち悪いのよ。あんた何か私たちを騙そうって企んでるんじゃないでしょうね。
騙す気もありませんが、信じろとも言いません。私は全てを差し出し、全てを明かしています。何を信じ、どうしようと、それはもう新しい黄金の主である皆さんが決めることです。私の言うことを何も信じず、この場を立ち去ることさえ皆さんの自由です。
エヴァ、彼女が嘘を言っているとは思えんね。
なんでそうだってわかるのよ。
Take the fucking card, Ava.
こいつの余裕が気に入らないのよ。まるでもう全てに勝利したかのようだわ。私今ふと思ったの。爆弾のスイッチとかいうの、オンとオフが逆じゃないの？
Alright, figure out how to turn it off then. You got it, I believe.
それどういうこと、姉さん。さっきその女は爆弾を解除すると言ってそのスイッチをいじったわ。実はその時スイッチを入れたんじゃないの？あんたは私たちに謎を解かれたんで、私たちごと全てを吹き飛ばすために爆弾のスイッチをオンにしたんじゃないの？
そうお思いでしたら、どうぞその時計のスイッチを入れてくださ
True,
い。
true, do it. Go ahead.
あと1分で24時。真実は
It's a
時計が教えてく
50-50.
れます。
なんですって？
Oh man, you talk shit, but you don't have the resolve to back it up, I see. No, flip the switch. If you don't trust her that much, flip the switch.
おい、どうすんだよ。
Do it, go ahead.
今爆弾はオンなのかオフなのか。
彼女が嘘を言ってるとは思えん。今が解除だ。押すべきではない。
でも気に入らないのよ。なんでこんなに素直なのこいつ。なんでこうも「はいどうぞはいどうぞ」ってなるの。こいつは私たちを騙して時間を稼いでるのよ。
By what time? You can't leave the island in 1 minute. Like if the if the switch was flipped already, you guys, it's over. Like, but go ahead. If you don't trust her, go ahead.
24時になるまで時間を稼いで私たちを道連れにするつもりだわ。
Go right ahead.
そのスイッチはどうなってるの？
Oh no, that looks off to me.
オンかオフか分
Ah,
か
I
る形状
trust
なの？
her. On the upper part of the antique clock was a metal switch that could slide right or left. Currently, it was set to the left. However, there were no marks in particular on either side to indicate which side was off and which was on.
おい、白状しろ。どっちがオフなんだ。
I mean, me personally, I wouldn't move the clock just in case that also detonates the bomb. I don't know, just to be safe. That's what I would do personally, but
左が
they never say anything otherwise, so it could be anything.
今がオフです。
バカルドルフ、その女が正直に言うはずがないでしょ。
I do.
逆よ、逆に決まってるわ。右がオフなのよ、そうに違いない。もう時間がないわ姉さん。
よせエヴァ、スイッチをいじるな。今がオフだ。
エヴァさん、その手を離しなさい。私も同感よ。今がオフだわ。もし私たちを爆弾で殺すつもりなら、彼女は爆弾の話を告白しなかったはずよ。
Agreed. Flip the switch. If you're so against it, flip it. Go ahead.
私を騙そうったって。
Go ahead.
そうはいかないわよ。
All the more power to you.
5、4、3。
OBS doesn't show that the clock hit 12. Just assume that it hit 12. I don't know why it always glitches out when it transitions, but it does. Oh, it flipped to 12 right at the end there. Anyway, you're all dead now? This is heaven. Congratulations. The second hand of the clock ticked past midnight. October 4th ended and the current rose on October 5th, 1986. The switch was still pointing to the left. The witch's words had been proven correct. Yeah, fuck you, Ava. Fuck you! Can you shut up now, please? You're the one that didn't trust. You're the one that didn't trust. Why are you saying that? It's your fault. With a hideous sweat-covered expression, Ava snatched the cash card away from the witch's hand. I guess I'll take the money.
通帳と印鑑はカードだけじゃ引き出せないわよ。暗証番号で引き出せます。8桁です。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。今書くから。
Ava and Curie both took out a pen and notepad and began to writing the 8-digit number the witch had told them.
これで私から皆さんへ伝えること、そして受け渡すものはすべて終わりです。もう私は自ら何も喋りません。役目をすべて終えましたので。
After saying this, the witch spun around and sat down on the bed. She wasn't even looking at the others anymore. She sat there like an empty husk which had, just as she had said, finished everything it existed to do. For a while, everyone watched the witch to see if she would remember something else and start talking. However, she said nothing further. The witch who had called herself one of the dead was now little more than a large French doll wearing a black dress. Damn. Now what? What gonna happen? What happened? We're still in here. Gold is the only physical embodiment of magic that can appear in the human world. Since ancient times, even a small fragment of it could control men with its magic. In that case, how much magic power would dwell in it? If it was piled up in a mountain so high, you'd have to look up to the... Okay. Okay. People are about to die.
バカ言わないでよ、山分けよ。
Yep, here we go.
山分けに決まってんでしょ。
この山の半分がまず私のもので、さらに半分を4等分するという話だったのではないかね。
The yells of the people dancing around the gold reverberated throughout the underground room. In front of the pile of gold, they were arguing about how it should be split.
兄さん一人で謎が解けた？解けなかったでしょ？私たち兄弟4人で解いたのよ。4等分で当然でしょうが。それを勝手に保護にするなんて。
Clearly it does matter because, like, instead of having $8 billion, why not just have $8 billion and $1? God. Instead of $2 billion, I want $3 billion. Instead of $3 billion, I want $4 billion. I want all the money now that I think about it. All of you are dead. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna be spending all this money in gambling. All of it.
それをうやむやにする分もすべて含めてチャラにして仲良く4等分。フェアな話だと思う。
ほう。そこまで言うなら4等分にしようじゃないか。今すぐこの山を切り分けて自由に持って帰るがいい。2.5 トン分のインゴットが入るポケットでもお持ちならばの話だがね。それに諸君はどうやら黄金の山に惑わされてすっかり冷静な判断を失ってしまっているようだ。
そらどういう意味でっか、クラウス兄さん。
Hideyoshi, it's like pretty on the nose, man.
このインゴットを見たまえ。見ての通り刻まれているのは親父殿の紋章だけで正式な刻印ではない。刻印の打たれていないインゴットを諸君はどう換金するというのかね。
それは
I don't know, figure it out.
ようやく気づいたか。確かにこの黄金の山には200億円の価値があると。しかしそれは換金を経ればの話だ。
So you're telling me I can't go to I can't go to the bank, slap on a pile of gold right there and be like, hey, I want however much this is worth. Please and thanks.
これだけの大量の刻印
Why can't things be easy?
誰にも知られずに叱るべきレートで換金することが君たちにできるのかね。
Just say you found it in the backyard or something. If it was a necklace or a ring, exchanging it for cash would have been a manageable problem. Yeah, I don't know how the gold got there. It was like, I found so much gold back there. I don't know. However, to do that with several tons of unmarked gold that couldn't be made public would be impossible for any normal person. However, Kraus could do it. Among the several business associates who had been close to the family since Kinzo's generation, there were some who had black market ties and sufficient financial clout. The billion yen tied to the cash card that the Golden Witch had handed out was also money that had been liquidated via one of Kinzo's connections. However, none of the other siblings had any connections like that. Yeah, I think Kraus deserves a bigger cut. They would have to rely on Kraus to exchange their gold for cash.
ようやく分かってきたかね。親父殿のことを隠していたことは謝ろう。しかしそれを弱みにできるほど君たちは優位な立場にはないのだよ。
その程度のことで
Hey, Ava!
つもり
Hey, Ava! Y'all put that down real quick, please and thanks.
なんだねその銃は。物騒な真似は慎みたまえ。
Girl got outplayed and the first thing she does is take out a gun. Yawn! Yawn! I fear you're washed. Kraus, my goat, my king. The 4 guns that the witch had placed in this room were now in the hands of the relatives. Just as the gold had led their hearts astray, it seemed these guns had the magical power to turn their hearts to violence. Finally, a scuffle arose between Ava and Kraus. Off to the side, Natsui started arguing with Rudolph and his wife in the Grand Underground VIP room filled with the cacophony of angry outbursts. Angie's face was starting to contort with pain after being forced to watch this scene for so long. It was only natural after being shown this abusive argument between her parents and her other relatives. It was painful for Leon too. Leon would have tried to intervene and calm them if that had been possible. Meanwhile, Beato was just like, yeah, I don't care. The gold wouldn't go anywhere. If they just took their time and thought about it calmly, they would be able to resolve this. Ava and the others had argued that they needed a lot of money before the end of the year, which was understandable. However, the billion yen cash card would be more than enough to pay for that. With their emergency expenses taken care of, they could liquidate the gold at their leisure, and then just split it amongst themselves. Sure, maybe Kraus was the only one capable of converting the gold. That might give him an advantage over the other siblings. However, this gold couldn't be dealt with by open means. In addition to attracting public attention, it would also lead to various legal problems. It was better for the secret money to remain secret. If they wanted to get the largest portions possible, then they should all agree not to tell anyone about this gold. In other words, to maximize their profits, they needed a gentleman's agreement that all of them would keep the secret. Kraus did have a slight advantage, however, it was possible for the other relatives to refuse to cooperate until the word about the gold. And then there was also the concealment of Kinzo's death to consider. Kraus was an investor. He needed not only financial clout, but also a certain degree of public confidence. His advantage wasn't big enough for him to act so overbearing. It's an argument between demons! Kids! Same thing.
こんな光景を私たちに見せて何が楽しいってのよ。それともこれが新しい魔女の遊びってわけ？私たちが嫌そうな顔するのをどこかで眺めててニヤニヤしてるってわけ
By now, even I didn't have a clue who's showing us this, or for what reason. At the very least, it doesn't look as though this new tale is overflowing with affection. At first, I thought it was a tale of a beautiful world where no crime occurred, since Claire had gone past all of her regrets. But something's different. This tale is clearly filled with ill will towards us. Yeah, I'm convinced this is a world where Beato didn't do anything wrong. But just Beato. There's still more to this story, Leon! I'm sure of that much now, but I don't have a clue who would want to show us this. Well, Ava Trees, no? She's the one that was laughing at the start. Well, alright. Suddenly a loud explosion rang out. It didn't feel like the sound of gunfire. After all, most people living a normal life never heard that sound. Alright, who got shot and who did the shooting? Probably Ava. The sound of thick raindrops hitting the floor. There was no rain in this underground room. Did Ava shoot Kraus? It was the sound of blood dripping down from Natsui's right eye. That must have hurt. The bullet had gone in through her right eye towards the back of her head. Well, she looks fine. Oh, Ava did shoot. Hey, Natsui, you're still alive? Yo, eye patch Natsuhi? The gun, which fell from Ava's grasp, landed on the floor with a hard metallic clang. As though in response to that sound, Natsui's head slowly turned to face the ceiling. Natsui. Oh no, she's dead. Alright, that's expected. Hey, I think you kind of ruined your relationship with your brother, Ava. Natsui flopped backwards. When the back of her head hit the floor, a red splash spread out beneath it, forming a single flower to adorn her dead face. Yeah, rest in peace.
No,
it just kind of happened. I don't know. She jumped at me. It's not my fault. Uh-oh. Kraus howled, raised his gun, and ran at Ava. At the same time, Hideyoshi leapt between them. You know what? You took my wife! I'll take your husband! A scuffle broke out between the two men. Valid, crash out, valid. This is super valid. I don't know, man. It looks like you did. Kraus, who had just seen his wife killed right before his eyes, had lost all traces of rationality in his expression. He was so furious that if he had knocked Hideyoshi aside and jumped at Ava, he might have torn her throat out. Don't hold a gun if you can't handle it. Just saying. Bah! Yeah, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Another explosion rang out. Hideyoshi's face was covered with blood. Yeah, fuck you, Ava. Took my wife, I'll take your husband. The two of them had been fighting over the gun Kraus held, trying to push it away from themselves. When the barrel had turned to point at Krause's chin, the sneering, formless Reaper, master of the Room of Gold, had swung its scythe once more. A line of blood trickled from Krause's mouth. Whoa. Wait, what? 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 The two fell down with Krause's body on top of Hideyoshi. Letting out a cowardly cry, Hideyoshi backed away before Krause's body could cover him. What? 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 Who shot my goat? Brother, what? Do any of you have a gun? Like, what? As the pair of them broke down sobbing and repeatedly claiming that it was all an accident, Rosa and the others were unable to say a thing. Bro, who shot my goats? Hideyoshi, was it you? Did you turn the gun to face him? I don't know. Which also watched the scene but said nothing and appeared to be completely disinterested. Or did he kill himself? You keep telling yourself that. Kiri's not impressed because she's scheming. She's scheming. She's like, well, I guess these, like, there's already 2 dead. I mean, honey, there's only like a couple left. I mean, we could.
クラウス兄さんもナツヒ姉さんも感情的になって突っかかってくるからさあね私には分からないバカローザあんた見てたでしょ
He pulled the trigger while they were struggling and was pointing upward. Ah. He killed himself.
そこで見てたんなら分かるでしょごめんなさい
Is this Rosa locking in? No way. Wait, is this why they wanted Angie to see? Oh, you bitch. You fucking asshole! No way!
No!
すまねえがローザに同じだ事故か恋かって俺たちには分からない
Rosa's and Rudolph's gaze look very cold and indifferent to Ava and her husband. Yeah, you started it.
銃で死んでるのよ事故とかごまかせないわよ
もう森や森に行って行方不明になったとか言って時間を稼ぐんや
そんなのでごまかしきれるわけないでしょ警察が森中を捜索するわよそもそもあの未開の森にどうして2
Burn has
人が
been
出か
so
ける
nice
の
to
よ
Angie. She's confirming her Ava culprit theory. Yeah. Oh my god, she's so nice. Thank you, Burn. Thank you.
すぐに不審に思われるわよ
I'm sure Ava will be the only one that gets out of this alive. Nothing else. Ava shot everyone. Ava shot every single person here.
騙し通せるわけないわ
It was all Ava's fault. No one else.
大丈夫やここに死体を隠せば誰にも見つからんみんなで知らんぷりをすればごまかせる
無理よ警察をごまかせるわけない
Nah, don't worry. You still have like 2.5 hours to work with. Probably.
遺産問題で
You should be back before the stream ends.
兄さん夫婦が深夜に揃って失踪なんて警察が簡単に行方不明で済ましてくれるわけがないわいい案を思いついたわ
I could just kill all of you. Oh my god. Though Ava had been scratching at her head, overcome with emotion, her arm suddenly felt as though their strings had been cut.
何か思いついたか
事故よ。事故に見せかければいいの
Oh,
よ。
so true.
アホ抜かせ。事故ってなんや。二人の死体にははっきり重曹が残っとるんやで。
A bird pecked at them.
火事に見せかけて焼いたって銃で死んだとバレバレや。
火事？
The explosion! Oh, flip the switch!
そんなのじゃダメよ。もっともっと大き
You
な事故じゃなきゃ。
Madman! No way!
大きな事故？
Ava, you literally cannot go if you flip the switch. Like, you have no time to, like, get out of here. I think. I would like to believe. Ava slowly walked forward, tapped on it, and spoke.
爆発事故よ。
Boy! Patrick, oh, boy!
死体が跡形も残らない事故が起こればいいのよ。
As she played with the switch that would cause an automatic explosion at midnight, Ava spun around to face him, a crazed expression on her face. It was truly a mad inspiration. Oh, if they flipped the switch to the right and waited for midnight, the 900 tons of explosions... Oh, you can wait till midnight again? Oh, never mind. She's cooking. I see now. There wouldn't even be remnants of the corpses. There would be no way to tell that they had died by gunshot wounds before the explosion.
この島に戦争中の爆薬が未だに残ってるというのは紛れもない事実。それが明日の夜、偶然何かの拍子に間違って爆発してしまうのよ。そう、これは事故、爆発事故。どう？絶対に警察にはわからない。
True.
これならごまかせ。
Wait, Ava's VA isn't like famous? What's up with that? Neither is Jessica's? What's up with that? What's going on there?
二人の死体をごまかせる。
Jessica's his fan. Okay, thank God, because like, you find a voice actor that's able to scream that well, boy, I want you in every role. She played Armin. Oh my God! Armin was also burnt to a crisp that one time. Remember that one time? Oh my! He was part of the Umineko explosion. Oh no way! It was foreshadowed. Shaking, Hideyoshi frantically searched for a counter-argument, hoping to repudiate. Anyway, Ava's mad idea. Oh, shut up. But he couldn't find one. If they blew everything up, the facts would all be muddled. It was a good joke. Leave me alone. They can make it look as if Kraus and Natsuya had died in an explosion accident.
完璧だ。完璧よ。兄さんたちが死んだのだって事故だもの。もう一つ事故が起こるだけの話だわ。ねえ、そうでしょ、あんたたち。筋書きは適当に考えるわ。とにかく私たちはたまたま明日の夜、隠し屋敷にいた。そこで偶然爆発事故が起こって難を逃れた。
I watched Gurren Lagann recently and Jessica's VA was also in that. Alright, get every role, damn. What the hell?
そういう筋書きにすればいいのよ。
She's more than I
どういう
thought.
筋書きにするつもりよ。クラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんだけを残して残り全員が隠し屋敷に行っていて、私たちだけが都合よく難を逃れるって
一体どういう筋書きよ。それはこれから考えるって言ってるでしょ、バカローザ。
There are so many guns here, Rosa. I mean, not Rosa. Ava, I don't think you should antagonize the abuser. Just saying.
何でもいいのよ。口裏さ
Just
え
letting you know that right now. I think this is a horrible idea on your end. Not like I think Rosa's gonna shoot anyone, but... Meanwhile, Kiri is like, I'm just gonna wait for them to be quiet so I can... Bah, bah. Anyway, honey, you're not gonna say anything, right?
誰か考えて。
落ち着くんやエヴァ。わしも考える。みんなも考えとる。必ずうまくいくんや。思いつくんや。お前だけに背負わせとるわけないで。みんなで背負うんやで。大丈夫。
Yeah, plus you don't have to worry about Nazi or Kraus now. Yippee!
必ずうまい言い訳が思いつくんや。
それはどんな言い訳なの？クラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんの二人だけを屋敷に残して。
I don't know how you're gonna explain this to Jessica, but I'm sure you'll figure out a way.
使用人のみんなも一緒に仲良く地下道を探検して、みんなで隠し屋敷で夜を過ごすという、どういう言い訳なの？うまい言い訳があるわけもない。めちゃくちゃだわ。そのめちゃくちゃを考えるのが私たちの仕事でしょ。何を他人面してんのよ。あんたたちも考えてよ。考えなさいよ。
I don't know, I like the explosion plan. That's a good idea.
姉さん、質問するわ。島を吹き飛ばしたらこの黄金はどうなるの？
Well, you clearly planned beforehand. Rosa, you don't think. You leave the switch off, you prepare for the day, right, and then, once you're about to dip on October 6th, then you flip the switch after midnight. Think! God.
それは私たちはやっと200億の黄金を手に入れたのよ。
It's 10 tons. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Shh, they'll figure it out. It's fine.
そんなの運べばいい。
They have really big pockets.
爆発は明日の24時。丸々1日あるのよ。みんなで運べばなんとか。
And they have like 2 backpacks. And a lot of kids. Have Maria carry it.
10トンあるのよ。お米の袋を担ぐのもやっとの私たちが一体どの程度の
Okay, yeah.
たったの1日で島の反対側まで通じる長い地下道を徒歩で往復して運ぶっていうのよ。
Sounds like quitter attitude.
それこそむちゃくちゃだわ。これカードがあるじゃない。さっきあの女から
The children yearn for the gold mines. They lose their shit at this. They take this opportunity in strides.
黄金は運べるだけ運べばいい。それを別にしても私たちには
Cannon's VA Sasha from AOT. I shan't say more. I shan't say more. There's something I desperately wanted to say, but I shan't.
3等分しても分け前は最低3億。私たちの誰もがそれで十分に金策をしのげるじゃない。いや。
Since when did Rosa have the balls to talk to Ava like this? Damn.
ここにこうして200億円の山があるのに。
Go off though. Go off. I'm okay with this.
3億ポッチで納得しなきゃいけない。
Why would I be satisfied with a measly 300? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Ava's face twisted in anguish and was met by Rosa's look of cold concern.
クラウス兄さんたちの取り分を除いたとしても私たちの取り分は1人50億。カードの3億を抜いて残りは47億。それを姉さんが私に払えるって言うならこの黄金の山は好きにしてくれていいわ。 あんた何をシャーシャーと協力する気はないの？
姉さん、頭を冷静にして聞いてちょうだい。私も姉さんの最も多くのお金を手に入れられる方法を提案するわ。
何よ。
素直に警察に取っ組み合いの末銃が暴発したと言って自首してほしいの。
Do it, coward. Rich people never go to jail. You'll be fine.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。私は嫌よ、警察なんて。
さすがに事件がここで起こったとは言いたくないわね。警察に黄金が見つかっちゃう。そうね、バラ庭園なんてどう？
The Rose Garden strikes again! Yes!
雨が降っているから現場検証の時矛盾が発見されなくていいかもしれない。どういう経緯で雨のバラ庭園で銃を持った兄さんたちと取っ組み合いになったかについては。
Dude, what is episode 8 gonna be about? Genuinely, I'm so like confused. I don't know what episode 8 could possibly be about. Like, what's gonna happen for like 20 hours?
自分たちの罪を隠したいからって私たちとその取り分まで巻き込まないで。
ローザ
ー、いいじゃない。別に何十年も食らい込むわけじゃない。だって事故なんでしょ。ほんの数年で出てこられるわよ。罪を償って綺麗になって戻ってきたら姉さんの分の黄金50億を好きにすればいい。
I mean, you did shoot Nazi. So, like, kind of on you.
嫌よ、絶対に嫌よ。私たちが捕まったらどうなるのよ。うちの人の会社はどうなるのよ。
別にいいじゃない。
Bro, you'll be 5 billion yen richer in like a few years. What company? Who cares?
50億もあるんだから。
I'm saying, like, just retire. Rosa never intended to go along with the idea Ava proposed. As far as the size of each person's portion went, no one had anything to gain from an explosion accident. And also, the guy that was able to liquidate all that, yeah, he's kind of dead at the moment, so, yikes. By doing that, they could conceal Kraus and Natsui's deaths. There was no other reason to do it. Okay, Kiria and Rudolph are, like, very quiet for my liking. They're not saying anything. From Moses' perspective, the ideal outcome would be for them to confess to their crimes without any unnecessary tricks. All she wanted to do was to change the crime scene from here to a different place. However, Ava didn't want to be arrested. She didn't like having her share shrink from 5 billion to 300 million. But even that was more than enough to cover the amount she had been trying to wring out of Kraus in the first place. She wanted to hide what had happened here, even if it meant blowing away 4.7 billion yen. What would happen if they were arrested? I don't know. You'll be alright. The life, the company, and the trust that Ava and her husband have worked so long to build. You know what type of cell they get? You know Kristoff from Ace Attorney 4? It'd be like similar to his cell room, where it's not, like it's just a room. It's not even a cell at that point. Bro's getting spoiled in that cell room. Those were things that couldn't be bought back with money. So she wanted to hide Kraus and Natsui's deaths, even if it meant blowing up all 4.7 billion yen worth of her gold. But from Rosa's perspective, that was just irrational nonsense. Oh hell yeah! Point it at each other. Are you going to misfire? That had me crashing out. Oh my god. Oh, I'd be so pissed. Are you going to misfire and kill me? Are you gonna say it's just an accident? Oh my god. Hey Ava, if it makes you feel any better, people are gonna blame you for their deaths anyway.
軽くても10年以上は食らい込みそうね。
But they have no proof, so
おとなしく自首しなさいよ。そうすれば不幸な事故がたまたま重なったことで済ませられるわ。無論ケーキだって大したことはない。ジョージ君のことは安心して。私たちでちゃんと面倒を見ておくわ。姉さんの取り分の50億はきっちり手つかずで残しておいてあげるから安心して。
Ava ground her teeth and glared. But Rosa, she knew, should have been shaking and obeying her commands. And yet, Rosa wasn't scared. Her blank expression, no, that slight smile, was one that Ava had never seen before.
銃を下ろしなさい、姉さん。
No!
頭を冷やせば私の提案が最善だとわかるはず。いいじゃない、刑務所。
Yeah, prison's alright. I wouldn't know, but just go there, please.
経済行為で考えてみて。仮に10年くらい。
Ava, let's be real. You staying there for a couple years is not going to equate to 5 billion yen. Or you're not going to make 5 billion yen in the amount of years you would have been staying in prison, is what I'm saying. So, like, just stay there. It's no big deal. Who cares?
年収5億のお仕事ってことでしょ。そう思えばお勤めも楽しくなるんじゃない？嘘だわ。あんたはその間に私たちの取り
I say that like it's easier said than done, but I mean, it's Japanese prison. How bad is Japanese prison? Probably pretty bad. It's still prison, but still.
あんたの男がそうしたようにね。
うちの人のことは関係ないでしょ。私は逃げないわよ。お金を持ち逃げなんて絶対に絶対にしないわよ。
Rose's once stony expression was filled with rage. The two howling people pointed their guns at each other, shouting insults at each other. You could smell the gold room's reaper slinking closer. Do you think Beatrice is just like trying to go to bed? We're like, God, that makes so much noise. Like, the smell of gunpowder, the explosive smell of death filled the room. Alright, who did it? Who shot who? Ridicule. What the? Have I heard this before? A bubble of blood dripped from Rosa's mouth. Whoop. Then she fell over lifelessly like a mannequin. Rest in peace, Rosa.
Hey. Eva!
Wait. Are they both dead? Oh, okay.
私じゃないわよ。
Kyrie! Ugh, I got sick of her yapping.
引き金を引いてないのに。
Yo, with one hand too. No one doesn't like her.
さっき夏日さんを撃った時、弾が空になったでしょ。再装填してないんだから、どう引き金を引いてもその銃では人は殺せないわ。安心して。
She was plotting. She had a smile. She had a smile. She was plotting the entire time. As Kyrie said that she maneuvered the lever action with a practiced hand, and a smoke-smelling shell casing was ejected. It hit the floor with a small metallic sound. Okay, she's a bit too good at that. A little bit concerning. That tiny sound had... What is this music? That tiny sound had a disturbing ring to it.
ローザさんの見込みは少し甘いわ。無刻印をこれだけ大量のインゴット監禁するのなんてどれだけ大変かまるで分かってないわ。
見せ金に使っただけで後ろ宮家黄金伝説なんてのができちまうほど親父の時にだって大きな噂になったんだ。無理さ、監禁なんて。監禁できねえ黄金の山なんてクソの山と同じだぜ。
Crazy.
10トンもの黄金が水面下で監禁
I
され
forgot
て
she was part of the Yakuza. True! That's wild.
これで目立つなという方が無理な話だわ。警察沙汰にしない方がいい。この島を吹き飛ばして証拠隠滅。インゴットに未練があるなら持てる分だけどうぞご勝手に。
Wait, so did no way. But how does Kiri and Rudolph, how do they die? Does Ava flip the switch and she escaped last minute? Like how? Because Ava escapes eventually, right? Someone needs to take care of Angie. So what happens to Rudolph Kyrie?
10億のキャッシュカードだけで見返りは十分。つまりエヴァ姉さんが正しいの。
I mean, no, like they die in the explosion, like of course, but like, does Ava flip the switch and they just don't notice? Who flips the switch?
あなたと意見が一致した。警察沙汰になれば何が起こるかわからない。黄金の監禁だってそうだ。
Because surely they just don't flip the switch themselves and be like, Andrew will be fine, don't worry about it. No way. And Rudolph just let battle. Exactly. Like, there's no way. What happens here? Okay, so what I thought was gonna be, I thought it would like be entirely Kyrie and Rudolph's fault. Not really. Ava did kill Natsuhi, and Hideyoshi's scuffle consequently killed Kraus, so that wasn't on them. But they did just kind of watch it happen, so like, I don't know, they had some fault. What were they gonna do? All they did was kill Rosa. Like, let's be real. Like, they didn't. Kyrie killed Rudolph is still an innocent man. Rudolph is still innocent. He did nothing wrong.
ローザが死んで、その分け前はさらに増えたわ。私たちは5億ずつを持って島から出られる。そういうことよ。黄金を監禁したいなんて欲さえ捨てれば、この島で起こった全てをなかったことにできる。そういう仕掛けがここにはあるわ。
True. There's no longer any reason to worry about accidental discharges or people being shot to death on this island. Everything will be erased equally by the explosion accident. No matter what happened between now and midnight the next day, everything will be rewritten by the explosion accident.
自首しろですって、バカローザ！3億ポッチじゃ嫌？欲の皮を突っ張らせるからよ！ 自業自得だわ。
しかしキリエさん、何も打つことはなかったやろ。ローザさんかて話せば分かってくれた話や。
打つ必要はあったのよ。だってローザさんだけが銃を撃ってないんだもん。
True.
そらどういう意味ですか？
あなたたちの足元に落ちているクラウス兄さんの銃とエヴァ姉さんの銃、どちらも発砲済みだわ。でもローザさんの銃は引き金を引くだけで弾が撃ててしまう。レバーアクションは慣れないとリロード難しいのよ。素人じゃなかなかできないわ。キリエさん、何の話？
あ、あんた。
Insane. Insane work. Angie, no one does it like your mom. You must be so proud. They finally realized what Kyrie meant. Rosa had the only gun that could still fire, so I shot her first. Oh, how foolish we were. Why didn't we realize sooner? We should have realized that there's a mechanism for erasing everything that happens on this island. Ava and Hideyoshi hurried to pick up the guns that lay at their feet. At the same time, fire spat from Kiryu's gun once more. Bye-bye, Hideyoshi. Ooh, were they planning on doing this from the start? Or was it to capitalize on Natsui dying first? I would like to think Kiryu was planning this from the start. She was masterminding this, like, how can I have as much payout as possible? Hideyoshi let out a short scream, clutched at his chest, and fell over face down. Ava fiddled with the lever action, trying to imitate something she vaguely remembered from old westerns. How much time do I have to stream today? We'll finish today. Don't worry about it. We will finish. I didn't read that last part, but I read it in my head, so it's fine. Kiryu finished reloading with a fluid motion. The way she held it was as innocent and sure as a kid playing with a squirt gun. Meanwhile, Rudolph's like, God, you're so hot. God, I love it when you murder people in cold blood. So how does... But... What about Angie? With another heartless cry of gunfire, the puppet called Ava slumped down to the floor, as though all her strings had been cut. Okay, so new timeline. Rudolph and Kiryu come back and to Angie and is like, oh yeah, we didn't do anything wrong. Also, we're like super duper rich. Don't ask why.
Oh.
The cash card with the billion yen, which Ava had just grabbed from the witch, that alone was worth more than enough. The 20 billion yen pile of gold had screwed over everyone's sense of value. People could kill over a few million yen, and this was a billion. But what about that one time where Ava survived? I can presume that Rudolph and Kiryu were responsible for that too, but Ava survived, so what the hell went on there? Interesting.
3億ポッチあんた欲をかきすぎだわ
違いねえなおラッキーだぜ死体をまさぐらずに済む
As Rudolph walked up to Ava's body, he found the card lying beside it and picked it up.
この薄っぺらいの1枚で10億か
Anyway, Beatrice, you're not gonna say anything about this, right? Like, we're good? We're cool? Fist bump?
もう会社もバカらしいぜ畳んじまって余生はのんびり南国で過ごすか
どうせすぐ飽きるわよそれに私トラブルで苦悩したりそれを乗り越えて無邪気に喜んだりしてるあなたが好きなの
You.
They love each other so much. Ah, I love couples that murder together. No! She didn't do anything wrong! No!
この10億は私とルドルフさんで有効に使わせてもらうわクラウス兄さんはあんたを紳士的に扱うと約束したわでも私はそんな約束をしていない
That's so fair, but like, wouldn't it be cool and awesome if you didn't shoot her? You'd be really cool if you didn't do that. Okay, well, fair enough. Hey, in another timeline, you really get to fuck Battler. She pulled the trigger without a trace of mercy. When the ringing of the gunfire died down, blood trickled from the witch's mouth and she fell over onto the bed. I'm just gonna... In order to cope, this is just a fragment. This is just a fragment. It doesn't mean anything except to answer a lot of questions. It doesn't mean anything. When the ringing of the gunfire died down, blood trickled from the witch's mouth and she fell over onto the bed. Once again, Kyrie ejected the used shell casing. Okay, dude, how many bullets does this thing have? The four metal sounds of used shells hitting on the floor seem to symbolize the fact that Rudolph and his wife now possess all shares of the gold.
本当に頭の回転の鈍い奴らだわ。
Well, GG's.
爆弾の仕掛けを聞いたとき、この島からすべての仲良しごっこが消え去ったことに気づけなかったなんて。
悪いな、兄貴、姉貴、ローザ。まあこいつはたまたまの成り行きだ。勘弁してくれよな。兄貴と姉貴が喧嘩をしてローザがそれに巻き込まれ、俺がひょいっと漁夫の利をさらう。昔からのお約束じゃねえかな。
At the start, Rudolph and Kyrie hadn't planned to kill everyone and take everything for themselves. But one thing led to another, and I just shot everyone. Oops! I was a little bit trigger happy. Kyrie had quickly realized by the size of the gun in her hands that it would probably hold 5 rounds at a time. She just knows. It's the Yakuza blood in her. Yes, both Kyrie and Rudolph knew a lot about these guns. Rudolph, who had gotten his interest in old-style Western guns from his father, I'm pretty sure he's mentioned that a while ago. I'm pretty sure that was also a one-off comment. Owned a shotgun of a similar design. Since Kyrie had the same skill at handling firearms, they both knew enough about these guns to enjoy shooting together. Aww. True love. Including the witch, there had been 8 people there. 6 people besides the 2 of them, and then we shoot Goda, and then we shoot Nanjo, and then we shoot Kumasawa, and then we shoot Genji. Maria, sorry, looks away, sorry! Jessica, your parents are already dead. Bah. Including the witch, there had been 8 people there, 6 people besides the 2 of them. Yo, Battler! Before we kill George, can you come here, please? Thanks. Each gun held 5 rounds. That was 1 short. They didn't have enough to kill everyone.
兄貴たちが取っ組み合いをして暴発が起こった時には正直驚いたぜ。
That coincidental accident had provided the missing bullet. It wasn't the second shot. The very first shot, which had accidentally killed Natsu, had guaranteed the result of this massacre. In this smoking, corpse-filled room of gold, the 2 of them wore easygoing smiles, hardly any different from the ones they usually wore. Yeah, Angie, your parents are kinda, murderers. Yay! You know the truth now, yay! Hardly any different from the ones they usually wore. We should kiss and make out. We should also move Byoto's body so we can use the bad things. Rudolph picked up Rose's gun. You think they're freaky like that? I like to think so. Then he fired a test shot at the wall and ejected the old shell with a smooth motion like Kyrie's. Kyrie went to the box of bullets on the table, casually picked up a few, and loaded them one after another into her gun.
爆弾のスイッチをオンに。そしたらあとは24時間を待つだけ。
朝になれば姿が見えないと騒ぎになるぜ。
騒がさなければいい。
Crazy.
そうなるな。バトルはどうする？
あなたの子供に？私の子供じゃない。
He's your son, not mine. Bro doesn't know! You don't know! Oh, please don't kill him.
そういうこと言うなよ。あんなに懐いてたじゃねえか。
No, Kyrie, you can't.
あいつ、お前のこと尊敬してるんだぜ。
じゃあ、うまいこと言いくるめる言い訳を考えてね。私はエンジェのことを考える。
Awkward, yeah.
あなたはバトラ君のことを考え
I
る。
wonder if she ever learns the truth. I hope so.
公平
I
でしょ
doubt it, but I hope so. Maybe in the Golden Land.
私、自分の子供には優しいけれど、アスムさんの子供にまで優しくするの。
It's not a summer scan! Who's gonna tell her?
分かってるでしょ。
Kyrie's voice had grown cold. Kyrie had acted warmly towards Battler because that had been the adult thing to do. He was Rudolph's son, so she just tried to avoid being unkind. But underneath, he was the son of Asumu, the woman whose death had done nothing to cause the hate Kiri harbored towards her. You think she even cares if she knew Battler is her son? I mean, maybe. We don't know. But she did say she'd treat her own kid, or like she'd care for her own kid, and Battler, technically, is her kid. So maybe the truth would change. Would change her. I don't know. Now that she had given birth to Angie and finally built up a new family, was Battler's return really such a happy thing for her?
腹をくくってここまで来た。10億をつかむか死ぬかだけよ。バトラ君が納得しなかったら悪いけれどそれまでよ。
脅かすなよ。任せろって。うまいこと丸め込んでやるから。
So what was that bullshit about you like oh, I'm gonna die tonight? Like what? What was up with that? When you were talking to Biyuto that one time in the church, was that like all about the golden credit card? The credit score of 999? Was that what that was all about?
せいぜいしっかりね。
I remember what happened in episode 2. What were you saying then, buddy? What was going on there? Except Rosa was like, haha, I'll murder you. I can't wait for the Umineko manga. Umineko manga, save me. Save me, Umineko manga.
朝を待って得になることはないわ。今が最適よ。
いや、一服する暇もなしかね。
Oh, it was episode 1. You're right. I confused it. But the Chapo talk was episode 2 for sure, 100%. So, I want answers to both. Please. Umineko manga, please.
テスト？何をする気だよ。この時間に？今から？
Battler yelled wildly into the receiver. When he said, at this time of night, George and Jessica turned to look. According to the clock, it was past midnight. It might be a normal time to be told to brush their teeth and go to bed, but they couldn't understand what this test was all about. Okay.
わかったよ。変わるぜ。
Alright.
ジョージの兄貴に、うちの親父から。もしもし、変わりました。ジョージです。
George, I'm going to kill you.
Oh, George.
Same thing to Jessica, by the way.
こんな時間にすまねえな。
Probably Battler.
寝てたわけじゃねえだろ。
Is Maria there too? Her too.
みんなでいろいろ盛り上がってたんだろ。
そんなところです。マリアちゃんは寝てて。いや、目が覚めたみたいです。
ビアト。
それで、何の話ですか？バトラ君はテストとか言ってましたけど。ん？
ああ。親父にも困ったもんさ。さっき唐突に上から降りてきてな。いろいろあった挙句、どの孫が次の当主にふさわしいかなんて話に急になっちまってよ。
次期当主はクラウス・オチさんだ。
俺たち4人はみんな次期当主失格だとよ。
So true.
それで俺たち親をすっ飛ばして孫から次期当主を選ぶなんて話になっちまったわけさ。
Wow. Wow. Episode 4.
急な話で俺たちも大いに荒れてる。
Wow.
向こうで兄貴たちはケンケンガクガクやってるぜ。兄貴の金切り声が受話器越しにも聞こえねえか？
そうですか。おじい様がおっしゃることなら仕方がないですね。それで僕たちはどうすれば？
ジェシカちゃんから順に一人ずつ呼び出しがあるそうだ。ちょっと待ってくれ。もしもし。トップバッターはジョージ君とジェシカちゃんです。
Oh, GG's.
ジェシカちゃんは屋敷の客前。 ジョージ君は礼拝堂の前まで行ってほしいそうだ。
いきなりのことで心の準備が全くありませんが、テストって何ですか？
親父のやつめ、おかしなクイズみたいなものを作ったみたいだ。当主の心構えとは何ぞやみたいな沈問らしいぜ。
Of course, George felt as though something wasn't right. Really? However, Kinzo was famous for doing radical things on a whim. Even the strange test seemed plausible once he heard that it was a sudden idea of Kinzo's. Wow. Answers a couple things from episode 4. But even in that case, if he wanted to test them one by one, why wouldn't he call them out one by one? Like an interview, they should just have to wait in the reception room and go when they were called. Why would two people be called to different places at the same time? I sure do wonder. The plan didn't seem to make sense, which made George feel as though he was missing something.
しかし、なんだってジョージ君は礼拝堂前なんだろうな。じいさん、特に要望して。よくはわからねえが。
You can really explain anything on the sign by saying Kinzo. Like, yo, yeah, Kinzo said it. Yeah, Kinzo wants you here. Which makes Kinzo showing up at episode 4 hit so much harder, because that could literally be anyone. I mean, we know who it is, but surely it's like one of, it's Rudolph or Kiri, right? Who died? Who were the first 6 to die again? Who died in the first Twilight? Quote unquote died? Massive air quotes.
何の話だろうな。ジョージ君は孫の中で一番優秀だからな。何か特に話したいことでもあるんじゃねえか。ま、とにかくそういうわけだ。
Rosa, Ava, Natsu, and some servants. It could still be one of them. It could still be either Rudolph or Kirie. Oh, Kinzo said it. Yeah, Kinzo said it.
すぐに移動してくれ。礼拝堂の方には俺も行くことになってる。さっさと済ませようぜ。お互い風邪をひいちまう。
Umineko manga, please save me. I need you to explain it like I'm a 5-year-old, I beg.
わかりました。では、僕は礼拝堂の前へ。ジェシカちゃんは客前へ。はい。それでは、後ほど。
Just what sort of test, what sort of private conversation could Kinzo want to have at this time of night? However, it was a well-known fact that Kinzo didn't have very long to live. It was conceivable that he had some last words for each of his individual descendants. Inside George's mind, the faint feeling that something was wrong was replaced by curiosity, and a desire to meet Kinzo directly and hear the details. George set down the receiver and quickly explained to the others.
聞いたの通りだよ。おじい様が僕たち全員に何かのテストをしたいと言ってる。
テスト？何年かぶりに書斎から出てきたと思ったら、こんな時間にテストごっこかよ。
They don't know.
じいさまね。何を考えてやがった。
Some of these questions that you can answer yourself if you think and reread some. Rereading is just the problem. I only reread when I edit the VODs. And by that point, we'll be done with Umineko.
かなり揉めてるみたいだ。
ま、揉めたところで。
I'll probably get to episode 3 before we finish 8, but that's about it.
そういうことだね。
While this is happening, I'm editing VLR. VLR! Out of all things, VLR. Cannot believe this.
仕方がない。当主様の命令だからね。従おう。まず最初は僕とジェシカちゃんが呼ばれてる。僕は礼拝堂へ。ジェシカちゃんはお屋敷の客前だそうだ。
Good luck, you two. Don't die.
俺とマリアは
追って連絡があると思うよ。ここで待ってて。
真夜中のテスト
It's called a 50-50. Will the gun shoot or not? A really cool test, Maria. You should like stand right in front of it. Maria, who was now fully awake, seemed to be very excited about this unexpected midnight test. How, Kyrie, how are you gonna shoot? Are you gonna look at this face and be like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you now? Like, that's so sad. Ooh, what's that? Why are you pointing that at me? Ooh.
じゃあ行ってくれよ。もう待ってるみたいだし。
次期当主は孫の誰かにね。ま、私には好都合だぜ。誰かに押し付けるチャンス。
マリア、次期当主になる。
All the Halloween candy you want. All of it.
なりたい、なりたい。
マリアが次期当主ってのも悪くねえぜ。
じゃあね。また後で。
Okay. Rudolph put down the receiver and stood up. All right, babe, it's time to get to work.
俺は礼拝堂前か。冷えそうだな。ゴーダさん、戻ってきたら熱いコーヒーの用意を頼むぜ。
Such an asshole. His face is covered by a crossword puzzle book. However, its pages were stained with blood, and there was no need to move the book to imagine how he had met his pitiful end. Bro clocked in, died, clocked out.
いい脚本だったでしょ。
ああ、親父に感謝だぜ。親父の気まぐれってことにしときゃ誰も疑いやしねえ。
What is his problem? Like what, Rudolph? There was no need for that. He was alone, by the way. He said it for just for the love of the game.
じゃあ手分けしていきましょう。私はジェシカちゃん、あなたはジョージ君。
おう、手際よく済ませてのんびりコーヒーでもすすろうぜ。
大丈夫よね。今頃になって両親の呵責とかないわよね。
Kyrie smiled coldly. It probably would have been safer to call them out one by one and finish them off together. However, Kyrie had chosen to have her husband work separately. She wanted to measure Rudolph's resolve. If she was the only one who got her hands dirty and Rudolph just watched, his heart would not be as dedicated to this venture. By having him dirty his own hands, she could make him truly determined to see this thing through. That's fair. Kyrie understood this sort of mind game better than anyone else. Rudolph reflexively averted his gaze from the cold glint in her eyes, but then he just shrugged and answered her question.
当たり前だろ。10億の金が手に入るかどうかの瀬戸際にいるんだ。
We're gonna be rich, babe! Rich!
俺も男
Rich, I tell you!
人生に二度とないチャンス。棒に振るつもりはねえさ。
それでこそルドルフさん、私はここ一番のチャンスを逃さない人が好き。そんなあなただから私は好きになったのよ。
Ah, bro's flustered.
嬉しいぜ。
ルドルフさん。
なんだよ。
ずっといて。
え？なんだって？
ずっと私の好きなルドルフさんの。
But of course, my beloved. Yes, of course. I change for you, God, and I hope the same applies to you, to me. Oh, how I love you, Kyrie. I hope you never change ever. I find this whole murdering thing that you do so hot and attractive. Please don't kill me.
当然だろ。俺がいつお前を失望させたよ。お前はそんな心配より祝杯をあげる時のシャンパンの銘柄でも迷ってろってんだ。
そうするわ。いい？バトラ君が大事なら礼拝堂前でジョージ君をやっちゃダメよ。死体を見つけられたら面倒でしょ。
ああ、分かってる。その辺にうまく誘い出す。雨の屋外だ。どうとでもなるさ。
西部劇の悪役じゃないんだからね。メイドの土産とか最後に言い残すことはとかそんなことやっちゃダメよ。
Kyrie lifted up her gun again and pulled on the lever to eject the casing from the bullet she had killed Goda with. Oh, she killed Goda! Well, I guess that makes sense because like she just asked Rudolph for like his resolve, and if he killed Goda, then that would prove it. Yeah, all right, that makes sense. Well, now what? That angle. Boy! It's been answered. For I have been blessed with the answer. Pull the switch, Ava. Pull the switch, Ava! Oh my god. Ava, I would like to issue a formal apology. I didn't think that you were as nice and as innocent as you were. I understand why you didn't want to tell Angie now. Completely understand why you wanted to be viewed as the villain. Because, not gonna lie, telling Angie, Kyrie already pulled the switch. Forgot about that. They literally just said it too. Anyway, Ava, get the fuck out. Anyway, as I was saying, I understand not wanting to tell Angie that her parents are murderers. So, I get it. Completely understood. My fault for blaming you for that. Still, though, that whole Ava Trees thing you had going on, kind of fucked. But, you know, that was just a one-time thing. You're fine. Well, Ava was holding Hideyoshi's body and crying. She hadn't been shot at all. What? The bullet had grazed the side of her head and missed. Someone got cocky. How do you miss? She was right there! She hadn't been playing dead. She really thought she had been shot. When Kyrie's gun spat fire, Ava felt something swift and pierce scrape past her head, before feeling lightheaded and fainting. Then later on, she woke up in the now silent room of the gold. The corpse of her beloved husband lay beside her, along with the corpses of Kraus, Natsui, and Rosa. It was a room of death and piled up bodies. What the? How do you miss? When she had cried all she could, when she had cried all she could over Hideyoshi's body, she realized that she still had something she needed to do. Yeah, you might wanna go. They're trying to use the bomb to blow up everything to bury this whole island with an explosion accident. Ava checked the clock and was proven right. As expected, the switch was set to the right, which meant that it was active. Ava moved to flip it to the left and stopped. That's right. As long as the switch points to the right, everything that happens on this island will disappear into a night of illusion. Yes, this is an illusion. No matter what happens tonight, everything will become muddled and hidden away. When she looked at the table with the box of bullets, she saw signs that they had grabbed several large handfuls of bullets from the box. It clearly showed that they planned to use that many bullets. Wow. If only to protect just the life of my precious son. The gun that I dropped when I was shot is stuck with the lever handle open. No matter how hard I pull, it won't open any further and it won't close again. A bullet must have gone jammed and broken it. It's just as Kyrie said. Loading a bullet is tough if you aren't used to it. Yeah, Rudolph didn't touch her body. True. In Hideyoshi's hand was Krause's gun, which he had been trying to pick up. Ava took it, prayed to her husband one more time, and tugged on the lever handle. With a light metallic sound, the golden casing spun through the air and bounced off the ground. When she timidly tried to push the lever back, this time it returned to its original place without any resistance. There was another metallic clang. It was the sound of a new bullet being loaded. Wow. Holy shit, dude. So, Angie, how you feel? Oh, alright, not much of a reaction from you.
そんなことだろうと思ったわ。
Alright, well, I guess you're smart.
私にとって一番胸くその悪いゲームを見せて嘲笑ってやろうって魂胆。
Angie, this is what happened. In the game so far, various people have been suspected of being the culprit or an accomplice. The only difference now was that Rudolph and Curie were those suspects. No, they killed them. However, that was the most aggravating development possible for Angie. Now, I'm fairly confident. Even Leon was full of painful thoughts. They had been lucky enough to solve the epitaph, which was the only miracle that could lead to a game with no victims. How ironic that they were unable to prevent the tragedy. Does this mean that we aren't allowed to have a future where we all happily return from this island alive? Even if the epitaph is miraculously solved? What do you mean? Ava lives. Yay, Ava. We can be happier now that we know that she's not as guilty. You know? She still sucked being a mom to George. But, you know, she thought she was doing the right thing. I don't know. It's very... I don't know. Anyway, even if the epitaph is miraculously solved before the crime occurs, there will be absolutely no miracles. I recalled those words which I had heard in one of the fragments Berncastle had shown me.
ベルンカステルさん、あなたは私にこの世界の素晴らしさを教えてくれた。そんなあなたがエンジェを傷つけるためだけにこんな物語を紡ぐとは信じた
Alright,
くない。
Burn. Come on out.
ゲームマスターがあなたであることはもう私にも分かっているんです。教えてください。どうしてあなたはこんなゲームを私たちに見せるんです？
Of course, no one answered Leon's muttered question. The game created to mock Angie continued emotionlessly, with more terrible twists that didn't betray anyone's expectations anymore. What if it's Battler showing this? What if Battler's the game master? Again?
好きに最悪のゲームを繰り広げればいい。
Like, sorry sister, I had to show you. Yeah, mom and dad, kind of a dick.
猫箱の中の無限の可能性の中の一つだと言いたいんでしょ？
What's playing? Yomotsu Hirasaka Corruption. That sounds new.
好きになさいよ、好きに。私はこんなことではくじけない。1986年10月5日の真実をいつか必ず暴いてやるんだから。
After meeting Kyrie in the parlor, Jessica was told that the test would be held in the dining hall, and she followed Kyrie there.
誰もいねえぜ、キリエおばさん。
Bah!
すぐに来るわよ。そこに座ってて。
What are you so nervous for? It's not like I have a gun or anything. Jessica sat in that chair looking nervous and agitated. Kyrie was by far the calmer of the two. Kyrie closed the door behind her, revealing the gun that rested behind it. Jessica was facing the other way, so she saw nothing.
キリエおばさんは聞いているんですか？
No, I didn't hear anything, except this gunshot.
どんなテストか？
ええ、すぐに終わる。
そうだといいんですけどね。
Well, as she complained, Jessica turned her head around and the tip of her nose bumped into cold metal. You're such a freak. Like, that's so unnecessary. Why must you make a spectacle out of it?
Rudolphさん、何をするんですか？
Oh my god, I get to kill someone! Oh my god! I can't wait! Oh, wait till my wifey hears about this!
後ろから撃つのはどうにも性に合わね
え。危ないじゃないですか。一体何の真似です？
銃口を向けて引き金を引くってのは他に何の真似がある？
Just has an evil smirk. Oh my god, I love this. Oh my god, we should do this more often, Kyrie-san. Rudolph reloaded rapidly and pulled the trigger again without any sign of hesitation. Oh, what? There's a CG for this? Like, oh, you fucking asshole! God, you're such a horrible shot. As the sound of gunfire thundered through the rain, George grabbed at his side and fell to his knees.
おかしいね。やっぱり狙いより下にずれるぜ。この銃、癖がひどい。誰か助けて。ルドルフおじさんが。
This gun shoots low. That explains a murder. Like, that explains something. I don't know what, but I'm keeping that one in mind. George started stumbling away, still clutching at his side. His voice as he called for help was weak and thin. Behind him, Rudolph looked perfectly calm as he fiddled with his gun and inspected the sights. The gun that shoots low is Chester 556. The broken one! A gouging pain in George's side tormented him. It was so painful that he could barely stand and walk. Me personally, I would have said something cocky. No. I wouldn't be surviving this. He leaned against the trunk of a tree. After he crouched down trying to cover his wound, he was no longer able to stand back up. George didn't have a clue what was going on. One time someone said 556 is like Bugs Bunny if he was an anime girl. Isn't that the one with like the short hair and purple? How is that? But you know what? I'll take their word on it. George didn't have a clue what was going on. However, he had thought it strange the whole time. Of course, it was strange that he should be called out to a place like this at a time like this. And yet, how could he have guessed that something was wrong? After all, his own uncle had told him that his grandfather was calling for him from the family conference. How could he have gone suspicious? Oh, he's crying. No, Rudolph, you're such an ass. My kind uncle. Did you see what he just did to you? George, I want to be rich. His credit card. It has $1 billion yen, bro. Like, come on, you do it too. With a quick use of the lever handle, he loaded another bullet. The casing of the bullet that had pierced George's side fell heartlessly in front of him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, George. No marriage for you. Maybe in the Golden Land. Bye. Of course, George didn't have a clue what Rudolph was talking about. All he knew was that Rudolph wanted to kill him and that he showed no trace of hesitation. The image George had of Rudolph as the ideal, cool, joke-loving adult. Oh my god. Reading is difficult. I don't like it. The image George had of... never mind, I read that. Didn't match up with the Rudolph standing in front of him holding a gun. They're the same person. No, maybe it didn't fit him because it fit too well. Even though there was a gun in his hands, Rudolph had a huge smile on his face as though he was about to tell some hilarious joke. Hey, George, you want to know the punchline to this? I didn't really think this far ahead. Is there a punchline? I don't know. Anyway, you're dying. Isn't that funny? Would that kind, funny Uncle Rudolph do this? It made him feel unimaginably sad and tears flowed from his eyes. Valid reactions. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. I didn't hear the Uncle Rudolph part. Wow. You know, Rudolph, I used to like you. I still do, but this is very mean.
ジョージ君ならできるさ。何しろ勤勉なんだ。
Fighting down the pain in his side. Bro, roundhouse kicking yet again! And summoning the last of his strength, George threw his whole body into a roundhouse kick. I respect the effort. At the same time, fire spat from Rudolph's gun. The bullet pierced George's chest. George twisted and felt as blood gushed from the wound. He moaned wordlessly, clenching blood-stained teeth. Thank you for the subscription. Oh my god, thanks. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, thanks. Why did it just pop up? There's no fade-in? I don't have a fade-in on that? That's weird. I should change that. The frigid gun was pressed harshly against his temple.
Nice. 俺みたいな金に目がくらむ外道にはなる。ルドルフおじさんが信じられない。
But George, it's a billion yen. You must understand. Luffy popped up watching this. Why isn't he helping George? The real Luffy wouldn't let this shit happen. The ruthless trigger forestalled any further questions. Luffy, no! Why do you let it happen? You're literally immune to bullets, my dude. George's hands, which had been covering his wound, dropped lifelessly. After Rudolph saw the last glimmer of life leave him, he let out a deeply exhausted sigh he'd been holding back for some time. Rudolph looked up into the dark, rainy sky, the raindrops hitting him full in the face, and laughed with an indescribable expression, his tongue hanging out. What a freak! What a freak! There's one thing to murder someone. There's another thing like sticking your tongue out like, oh, I'm goated! Rudolph started laughing. This is probably just the thing Kiria had hoped for. God, you're even hotter now! Ugh. It had taken some effort to kill George. Though he had been merciless, the last merciless? Alright. The last traces of consciousness in Rudolph's heart had probably slowed him down. However, now that he had killed someone with his own hands, a turning point that few people ever reach, Rudolph had finally awakened. It's his enemy power-up. No, he finally understood.
全く同じことさ。いつもの石取りゲームじゃん。目の前に金の山があったら早いもん勝ち。遅いやつは蹴落とされて地獄行きってわけさ。
I scanned dozens of unfortunate saps and buried them in debt. Yeah, not surprised. Several of them probably ended up bankrupt, and some of those might have hanged themselves. Yep. You are a CEO. Granted. And I always laugh saying that wasn't my problem. That's all there is to it. Watch out for a guy named Luigi. He's coming for you. The only difference now is that for the first time, I've dealt the final blow with my own hands. He's gonna wahoo yippee your ass. Bro's a little bit too into this. Rudolph's evil laugh rang out. The laugh was so purely evil, it was almost refreshing. Evil that still has a conscience and thinks itself good is far more repulsive to behold. If a man commits himself to an evil act, how much more pleasant and graceful it is when he is honest about his intentions. In that sense, Rudolph's evil smile and laugh truly were pleasant and graceful. And so, surely the brutal, bloody stage of the dining hall was also refreshing. Now what? Maria! Are they fighting? Oh. A clang. A thud. A crack. A squish. A strange mixture of these sounds kept repeating over and over at the same tempo. Is this Ava, like, beating Kyrie's ass or something? Each time a red splash landed on the nearby dangling tablecloth. Oh. Oh, this is... I didn't know you were like this, Kyrie. Oh my god, this is concerning. This came out of left field. Kyrie asked this with the sort of smile that any aunt might make to her niece. However, Jessica didn't answer. This is a bit unnecessary, no? I mean, she's already dead. Like, we good. Yeah, Angie, your mom is kind of, not cool. There's nothing particularly surprising about this. Wait, there's a manga panel for this? I don't want to see that. After all, by now her nose is broken, her eyes have been smashed, her teeth have been knocked out, and not only her nose, but her entire face was now hardly recognizable as a face, just a lump of bloody flesh. Kyrie finally stopped her task of repeatedly smashing Jessica's face with the stock of her gun. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Episode 6, Kyrie kinda had it coming. Kinda had it coming. Still sitting on top of Jessica, Kyrie tossed her gun to the side, pulled a compact out of her pocket, and looked at her own face in the mirror. God, I'm so hot after murder. Oh my lord, no one's able to pull this off. Except me, of course. Then finally she realized that her face was covered by speckles of fresh blood. But of course, the manga shows most of the gore. Yikes. Well, YouTube, it's black and white. There's no red, so don't be mean. Yeah, you think Game Master Battler let Jessica have that, since they knew the truth? With a muffled laugh, Kyrie shakily rose to her feet. Jessica wasn't moving anymore. She had been convulsing a bit until a second ago, but now she was as still as stone. You hadn't resisted. What do you mean resisted? You shot her in the face. Kyrie pulled the tablecloth off and used it like a towel to wipe the blood from all over her body. However, instead of taking the blood off, it just smeared it around. And did nothing to remove the stench of blood and death that covered her. Alright. When she got tired of smearing blood over the tablecloth, Kyrie walked over to the extension telephone in the corner of the room. Then she dialed the number of the cousin's room in the guest house. Maria? Never mind. That is true. She wasn't able to shoot. Wait. Kyrie wasn't able to shoot. Oh, I thought you meant Ava. Never mind. Why? Is she very bad at shooting faces? You're 2 for 2 on that, Kyrie. What the hell? Are you, like, you're so bad at this? So you punched Jessica to death? That's crazy. You're crazy. Do you do that on purpose? Surely you must. With the same smile as usual and the partly wiped splashes of blood still covering her face, Kyrie finished her call to Battler. When she set down the receiver, there was a small knock and Rudolph came back into the room.
Oh, ひでえありさまだな。
ジェシカちゃん、思ったより反応のいい子でね。まさかあそこで払いのけられるとは思わなかった。
I'm shocked she missed Jessica. I mean, I can understand Ava, but Jessica? Bro, she turned around and her nose grazed the gun. How? How did you... Kyria, you're washed. You're washed.
この死に様じゃ。むしろお気の毒としか言えん。
Your cool factor means less if you miss. Like... You can hold a gun with one hand as much as you want. It's significantly less cool if you miss 2 times.
夏日姉さんにのいい女が台無しだぜ。
そっちは手こずらなかった？
問題なしだ。ちょろいんです。
She's gonna try and shoot Battler and miss a 3rd time. At that point, she's just doing it on purpose. When Kyria heard Rudolph's instant response, she favored him with an evil smile. Yes, the man she loved was a sword who could do whatever he put his mind to, without letting cheap emotions get in the way.
愛してるよ、ルドルフさん。そうでなくっちゃ。
これで日当が10億出るならちょろい仕事じゃねえか。親父がよく言ってたぜ。男は人生で一度人を殺す覚悟を持って臨む日が訪れるってな。
常に相手を殺してでも生き残る覚悟を持ってよね。お父様の言葉の中で一番好きな言葉よ。
お次はどうする？俺のライフルは血を求めてるぜ。
次は大仕事よ。バトラ君の説得。
おっと、そうだったな。こいつは面倒だ。引き金引かずに終わりたいもんだ。
私は気に入ってるのよ。演者との3人家族の生活。でもどうしてもそれにバトラ君を加えたいというなら
Battler ain't gonna murder shit, bro. I think, at least. I hope he doesn't.
Oh. グーの音も言わせねえ。
Shannon wouldn't like that, would she?
大丈夫。うまく騙すシナリオも用意してるさ。
頑張ってね。私もできることなら演者の大好きなお兄ちゃんが爆発事故に巻き込まれないことを願ってるよ。
分かってるさ。じゃあ俺は礼拝堂に戻るぜ。
ルドルフさん。
なんだ？
バトラ君が納得しなかった。
You guys are evil, evil!
バトラ君は私との再婚に抗議して家を飛び出すくらいに行動力のある子よ。中途半端な丸め込み方で後日にいろいろと騒がれたら彼は私たちの命取りになるのよ。
分かって。俺を信じろ。
もし バトラ君が不信感を持ってると私が判断したなら、その時は私の手で
You'll just miss again. You are not threatening anymore. I'm sorry.
私の子供じゃないんだから。
At least Rudolph landed his shot with a broken gun, by the way.
分かってる。だからキリエ、一つだけ約束してくれ。
何？
もしバトラーをうまく丸め込めて。
Oh, he doesn't want to kill Battler. Oh, he doesn't want to kill Battler.
出られた。
バトラのことを二度と私の子供じゃないみたいなことを言うな。
Are you gonna tell her now? Is this where you tell her? Or are you just gonna allude to it?
お前は。
Oh, oh, straight up. Oh, he's straight up.
いいわ。約束してあ
げる。No. I don't think you get. Like, I don't think you got what he was saying. Like I'm sure you must understand, right? Like you are like literally his. And you know what? Whatever. Kirie shrugged in answer as she loaded bullets. Did she just take it in a way as like, yeah, he's my son, but like not my son? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bro doesn't know. Oh my gosh, he doesn't know. Oh god, that's not what he meant. That's not what he meant. Oh.
私はバトラ君が出て行った頃を見計らってゲストハウスの連中をすべて片付けるわ。
Rudolph, you couldn't be like a bit clearer. Like Asumu did it. Like her kid died. Like she doesn't have one. Her kid is as dead as her. Like there is no kid. There was no kid. You are the only one that had kid. You battler mom. You couldn't be a bit clearer on that, Rudolph? A little, just a tad?
そっちこそ。
Oh, we're fucked. Battler left the guest house under an umbrella. Had been called to the area in front of the chapel just like George had been. Not even half an hour had passed since the time George and Jessica had been called out, and they didn't come back. That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the chapel now. Apparently this sense didn't last too long.
クソじじいね。昼飯にさえ姿を出さなかったくせに、こんな時間にのこのこ現れてテストだとは恐れ入
I
る
don't
ぜ。
think once revealed that small Batman probably scared of Kyrie. Rudolph, you're better than me. If it were me, I'd take the gamble. Be like, yo, we really shouldn't kill Battler. Like, that's your boy. Like actually, like that's your boy. Like seriously, let's not kill him. That's cool. That'd be great. By the way.
引きこもり生活で昼夜が逆転してやがるに違い
I'm probably gonna get murdered tonight when he was planning on telling the truth to Kyrie. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Wait, maybe it was because he was scared of Kyrie. Wait! I didn't know that. Oh shit, it was because of that, wasn't it? He was planning on telling Kyrie. Oh wow. Never mind, Battler. Take the bullet. I'm not letting her know. I'd rather be rich and be alive and have a $1 billion in my bank account. Sorry. Complaining all the way, Battler strolled off into the rain. Almost immediately, he was swallowed up by the darkness of the rose garden and passed out of sight. And then, Kyrie could be seen coming out from the darkness of the rose garden. Her right hand held a gun, with her left an umbrella. Her inner pocket contained the master key ring she had stolen from Goda. Her right pocket had a handful of bullets. Her left hand... Okay, how much shit does she have on her? Her left held a knife she had taken from the kitchen. She was carefully and perfectly outfitted murderer that continues missing the bullets. Like, I don't know. Like, what? Like, how good is a murderer if they keep missing? I don't know. Another bolt of lightning struck down from the swirling skies. It lit up only half of Kyrie's face. Her cheek was still covered with Jessica's blood. Under the eaves, Kyrie folded up her umbrella, smiled, and spoke up to no one.
ただいま、みんな。
She's speaking to the voices in her head. There's Kyrie trees inside her. Rudolph could be seen under the eaves of the chapel. Maria! He had hidden his gun in the nearby shadows and was now smoking a cigarette. Well, Battler is coming here, but, like, Kyrie, you're gonna murder Maria, right? Like, that's still gonna happen? We still good? We still good on that?
簡単なもんさ。うまくいかなきゃ、それだけの話だぜ。
He glanced over at the place he had stored his gun. The cigarette smoke began to pleasantly cloud his mind. Battler isn't a kid anymore. He's an adult who can choose his path through life as he pleases. Feels like you pick and choose whenever they're a kid and adult, huh? It does feel like that. When animals grow up, it's normal for them to leave their group and go on a journey. Humans are the only ones that keep treating them like kids even after they get big.
こんなことなら、お前に土下座なんかするんじゃなかったな。お前を連れ戻して、後悔して
puffed out those words along with the smoke. When Battler came, he didn't intend to voice those regrets of his. Rudolph had already determined to play the part of the evil murderer who kills for money. Well... He didn't say anything, so I just skipped it. At that moment, he heard the sound of someone stepping on gravel. He looked up, thinking that Battler had finally arrived, but the sound had come from the direction opposite of the mansion. Someone's about to die, and it isn't Ava! With a face obscured by anger and tears, Ava slowly walked closer, her gun raised. Her husband had been killed right in front of her. She probably wouldn't even hesitate. Realizing that the gun quivering with anger was pointed right at his chest, Rudolph backed away. As he pretended to back away, he approached the gun he had hidden in the shadows. You must believe me, Aniki. As Ava had said, it really had been a half-baked, pointless thing to say. Rudolph would have said anything if he had thought it would calm Ava's emotions before she pulled the trigger, which she looked capable of doing at any moment now, and she won't miss, probably, I hope. Then Rudolph's foot came in contact with his gun. You are... next level, dude. Rudolph waved as though George was coming from behind Ava. Let Ava's attention turn in that direction. That idiot. My simple big sister has always been a sucker. Die. No, 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 Waxfinger. No, 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 no. Gunfire. Then a bit later, the sound of something heavier than rain. Drip dropping onto the cobblestone floor. Yeah, that sucks, don't it? That do suck, don't it? Rudolph. The bullet Ava fired had struck Rudolph square in the chest. The bullet Rudolph fired had missed, landing near Ava's feet. Wow. You and Kiri have so much in common. He dropped the gun into a puddle with a splash, staggered backwards, and leaned against the wall of the chapel. You really had to sneak that in there in the end, huh? Ava dashed up to him, kicked away the gun that had fallen into a puddle, and grabbed Rudolph by the collar. Oh no, I murdered him like real bad, like 2 shots. About that. Oops. 3 shots, 3 shots. I killed him in 3 shots. Ava, who said she had always been able to see through her little brother's tricks, also knew that Rudolph's final words, as his consciousness began to fade from having been shot, were not a lie. Treasure! So where's that like formal apology letter that I need to write out? Like where's that at? I'd like to finish that up. I need to put my signature on it and everything. An empty shell casing bounced off the cobblestone. The furious gun barrel was pressed against Rudolph's forehead. Alright, bro, just be quiet. You're dying. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Rest in peace. A bolt of lightning turned everything white. However, the wall of the chapel was stained blood red. A red splash like a crushed tomato covered the wall behind Rudolph's head. Thanks for the description on that. Really appreciate it. Then, leaving a red trail behind him, Rudolph slid down the wall, sat on the ground, and fell over. If you want to stay up for the next, like, hour, you can, but I recommend going to bed. But you know, I'm not your boss, so you do what you want. Ava dashed off towards the bushes. I'm sorry, Ava Ushiramiya. Won't happen again. I didn't have the full story. Will not judge again. My fault. Ava dashed off towards the bushes. She found George's corpse almost immediately, screamed, and broke down sobbing. Rudolph's bloody corpse was exposed to the rain that ran down off the eaves. What is episode 8 going to be about? His eyes were still wide open. Outside of the ending, like what constitutes 20 plus hours? A ragged fist-sized hole had been torn open in the back of his head, exposing its contents to the open air. Inside was minced flesh and bright red jelly. Thanks. I was curious. That goop, which looked like someone had mixed it up with a spoon, dripped from his eyes, nose, ears, mouth, and the hole in his head. Thanks again. Appreciate that. He had it coming. He had it coming. Your dad was kind of an asshole. Angie clutched at her head, sobbing and moaning. Her father had dirtied his hands with murder over money, and on top of that, he had faced such a cruel end, and Angie had been forced to see his corpse. It was hard to imagine a more painful experience for a daughter to go through. Oh, just wait for your mom. I'm totally fed up with this. It's completely meaningless.
ベルンカステルさん、いるんでしょう、どこかに。もうこのゲームをやめてください。何の意味もない。
Where's Will when you need him? Where's Will at? like Will, you can stop them. Black sword and all. As if in answer to that yell, a black shadow appeared a few seats in front of them. Oh, okay. Burn Casturu. Hi Burn, oh my god, Burn, I'm such a big fan. Or perhaps she had been sitting there the whole time. Maybe she just wouldn't see her, or we just couldn't see her until we realized she was there. It was without a doubt the back of Burncastle's head. So you like the show?
うるさいわよ。静かに鑑賞できないの?
The witch turned around with bored eyes, as though the two who were yelling were the strange ones.
もうやめてください。
What's a good show?
この世界が
We just got to the spicy
10
part.
月4日から5日の間の閉ざされた猫箱の世界だということは私たちも理解しています。
The games are like messages. Or maybe more like a roundabout love letter, conveying a single message over several games. But we already understand. We know that endless tales can seep out of the sealed 2-day cat box. And beyond that... Okay, no, you stay over there, thank you. And beyond that, I even know the culprit and the motive. That has already been revealed, and it has nothing to do with this game. No. There can be multiple culprits. Beato is one. Rudolph and Kyrie are the other two.
猫箱の物語という回を私たちは2人とも得ているんです。だからこれ以上このようなゲームを繰り返す理由はないはずです。もしこれがあなたと私たちのゲームだというなら、私たちはすでに答えを得ている。ゲームは終了していいはずです。
うっさいわよ、あんた。
Lambro! Oh, it's been a while. How's it going? You got popcorn on you?
静かにしろってベルンが言ってんでしょ。
Another shadow appeared in the next seat over, turned around and scolded the pair. Oh, you don't know.
意味ならあるわよ。
Oh, Leon doesn't know Lambda. Oh, yeah, she's cool. Don't worry about her. She's cool with the burn. She has like her moments, but it's all good.
見てればわかるわ。
She's pretty chill.
ゲームマスターはあなたですか？
違うわよ。
では誰が？まさか。
Battler comes up from the shadows. It's me.
見ていればわかるわ。すぐにね。
もう惨劇もクライマックスだわ。生き残るのはどっ
Slammed
ち
us
かしら。
obligatory 5 seconds of screen time. And I loved every single one of them. Well, Ava laughed at the beginning, so is Ava the game master? Then who is? Could Claire have created this cruel tale? Or are there even more witches playing around with this cat box? Are all the witches gonna be here? How many witches do we have? We have Beato, Bern, Lambda, Ava, Maria, that's Virgilia, that's it? That's it, right? That's it, yeah. All the witches are here, every single one of them. The guest house was wrapped in silence. Oh, and Angie. And Angie, right. Angie got a title that one time, right? And Featherine, right. Where's Featherine? Where's she at? The guest house was wrapped in silence. There were no sounds, no trace of anyone's presence, no breathing from anyone alive. There wasn't anything to be heard anymore. Oh, okay. If there was a sound, that would be only the sound of murderer's feet, of a murderer's feet stepping across the floor. Carrie slowly passed through the lounge. In her right hand was a gun. In her left hand was a knife. Yeah, I remember. The knife was stained with blood and some was still dripping from the tip. I think Maria might be dead. Bro couldn't land a shot, so she needed a knife. Yawn, washed. Your goat is washed. Leaving behind red tracks like a demon's footprints. Her hands were filled with tools of murder, so she wasn't capable of doing anything but murder. In that sense, at this moment, she was nothing more than a pure and unadulterated murderer. Or unadulterated murderer. The murderer reached the front door, and then finally she looked down at her bloodstained hands. The hands that carried the tools of death was... Wait. Did she kill Battler? She was right behind Battler. Did she kill Battler? What? The hands that carried the tools of death with which she had performed her cruel massacre. At last, the murderer realized that she couldn't even open the door like this, and threw away the knife in her left hand. You could just hold the knife and gun in one hand, buddy. What? Then she placed her hand on the door, turned around calmly, and spoke.
ごめんね、みんな。でも安心してね。数日後、新聞は不幸な事故を掲載するわ。そしてあなたたちは事故の瞬間まで何も知らずに楽しく過ごしていたに違いないと新聞もニュースも噂する人々も言うでしょうね。それはつまりあなたたちは10月5日の24時まで楽しく過ごしていたということ。
So said the one who had stained the guest house red.
この時間にはいとこ同士で楽しくはしゃいで夜更かしをしている。そして朝が早い使用人の人は高いびき。おそばの人は日誌でも書いて、あるいはほっと一息を入れてる頃でしょうね。そういうことなの。ここでこうしていると、いとこ部屋での大はしゃぎが聞こえてくるようだわ。
Humans outside the cat box will probably never understand what Kyria was saying. Only she, shut inside the cat box of the explosion accident, could understand the true meaning of her words. Okay. Outside, the rain poured down heavily. Kyria almost picked up an umbrella, but then stopped suddenly as if she just thought of something. Then she started walking out into the rain, not caring at all whether she got wet or not. Okay. Did the murderer not want an umbrella to get in the way of her pointing her gun? Or was she hoping that the rain could act as a shower to get the blood off her? Kyrie stopped walking, as though something unexpected had caught her attention. However, this time it was no whim of hers. Well?
うちの人よくも殺したわね。あら、エヴァ姉さん。
I don't think she'll miss.
ショックだわ。あの距離で外してたの。
That's what I'm asking. Like how? How'd that happen?
私も驚いてる。まさか
I guess better just went to go get milk or something? I don't know. Probably the same thing Maria's dad did. Sorry. That was uncalled for. Sorry.
礼拝堂裏の地下階段から戻ってきたよ。なら。ええ。礼拝堂の前でルドルフにも会ったわ。元気そうだった？ええ。兄弟で久しぶり。仲良く語り合った。
Kyrie is a tad unfazed by the whole Rudolph, not dying thing. Girl does not care. Oh, no, she cared. She cared. She hesitated.
目立ちたがり屋なのに、ここ一番で頼りない人。
She cares a tad.
やっぱり、あの人は私がいないとダメなの。
Better just like oh, we're gonna see him in like a couple hours then. Right when the fight's about to end. Whenever the plot dictates, Battler will show up. However, no trace of urgency or panic rose to her face. What happened to Maria? I forgot. I don't know. Probably dead. She was in the guest house. Maria was in the guest house. I can only assume that she died. Right? Guest house was bloody. Maria got stabbed to death. Okay, cool. There it is. She just closed her eyes with a so she couldn't shoot Maria either, right? I'm going to assume she missed again and had to resort to the knife. Just saying. You know, I'm just putting it out there. She was already 2 for 2. The chances of her being 3 for 3 is high. She just closed her eyes with her usual unconcerned expression. And when she opened them again, she had regained her composed smile. She's standing on platform X. Say it in red. By who? Kyrie.
服の血はない。あんた、ゲストハウスから出てきたわね。まさか。そうよ。
Yeah, bro, I just murdered Maria in cold blood.
今私、殺人事件の真っ最中だ。殺したの？みんな。マリアちゃんまで。
Definitely Maria.
生かして朝を迎える理由がないの？朝になれば騒ぎになって面倒になる。無線で島の外に連絡したり、助けを求めたりするかもしれない。だからこれが極めてベストなの。チェス盤をひっくり返して考える。袖なし！金に目がくらんで人の命を奪うなんて。あなただってうまいことやったわ。あれは事故よ。殺すつもりなんてなかった。あんたとは違うの。違わないの。もし銃の暴発が起こらなければ、あなたたちはいつまでも口論と組合を続けていたわ。そうすればあなたたちも数手遅れで私と同じ答えに行き着いたはず。私は殺人鬼じゃないわ。
You did kill Rudolph. To be fair, but he had it coming.
いいえ、なり損ねただけの立派な殺人鬼よ。
Oh, so you did accidentally kill Nazi? I'll stop.
エヴァ姉さんは暴発に救われただけ。 あの幸運がなければ、そして私があなたより先に実行に移さなければ、あなたが私の役をやっていた。それだけはあなたがいくら否定しようとも変わらない異なる未来の真実なの。わけのわからないこと言わないで。
However, on the inside, Ava understood. Back then, she probably had been saved by that coincidental misfire. If the argument had continued much longer, she would surely have grown a desire to kill Kraus and the others, and might even have carried it out. She simply could not deny the existence of that demon deep within her heart. That's Ava Trees. That's Ava Trees. One of the theater goers. They knew that she could become a killer in another world. And Kyrie, who did not have the theater growing ability, knew this fact also. Apparently, she really was an extraordinary person. So for some time, Ava could only grind her teeth in silence, still pointing her gun. But that was a one-time thing. It's not even a big deal.
あなたも自分のお腹を痛めて子を産んだ経験を持つ母のはず。命の尊さを知らないわけがない。そのあなたがどうしてこれだけのことができるの。子供なんて勝手にできるの。そういう話じゃないでしょ。子はかすがいって言うわよね。それが何？子は夫をつなぎ止めておくためのかすがいなの。ルドルフさんに私のことを認めさせ、あの女から彼を取り戻すためのかすがいだった。でもルドルフさんはあなたに殺したわ。だったらわかるでしょ。わかるってどういう意味？私はもう誰かの妻でもないし、母のつもりもないということよ。
I don't. That doesn't really discredit your like. You're still a mom. You're still a mom. All right.
私は私。キリエ、ルドルフさんが死んだ今、後ろ宮でさえない。
Oh my.
私は私の得になるように生きる。
Well, I guess Angie's not on the island, so it's not like she cares.
あんたは妻ではなくなったかもしれない。で、エンジェちゃんがいるでしょ。
And Battler, but she doesn't know that yet.
あんたはまだ母であり続けるはずよ。
Maybe in the Golden Land.
言ったでしょ。かすがいって。ルドルフさんがいなくなった今。
She ended all your faves. She isn't washed. Fuck you. She missed 2 times and couldn't even use a gun on Maria. Washed. Washed. She can hide her inability to aim behind that smile of hers, but I know what she is, a bad shot.
ネバ姉さん、やめましょうね。綺麗事は綺麗事。私たちって子供が欲しくて結婚したの？違うでしょ。好きな男と一緒に暮らしたいから結婚したんでしょ。そして結婚したんならその男を一生手放したくないと思うでしょ。子供はそのための武器じゃない。そんなこと考えて子供作ったりなんかしないわよ。
Is that how you view Angie, Curie? Or are you just spouting shit just to spout shit? Somehow, Ava is the best mother of the 4. Somehow. Ava, I would like to request another apology. I didn't know you like that. My fault. My fault. Won't happen again. Gary kept on speaking emotionlessly, ignoring the falling rain. Her relaxed smile did not falter for an instant. Wow. Wow. Angie, how's it feel learning about that, huh? Kraus is good for... I like Kraus. I like Kraus a lot. I like Kraus a lot. Yeah, Kraus is cool. A little bit misogynistic, but you know, he got over that. He got over that. Character development. We love to see it.
私にとってエンジはルドルフさんの前で良き母を演じるときに必要な駒なだけよ。あんた、それをエンジェちゃんの前で言える？さすがに気の毒だから本人には言わない。
Unfortunately, Natsui did yeet a child off a cliff, but you know, intrusive thoughts. You know, sometimes you act on them, sometimes you don't. Like, oops. She lived though. We're chill. We're fine.
悪いお母さんを許してねとでも書いて姿をくらますつもり。ローザさんとマリアちゃんを見ればわかるでしょ。ルドルフさんがいない今、エンジェなんて私を縛る鎖なだけ。私は元のたった一人の切り絵に戻り、の新しい挑戦。
Oh my god, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Luffy, come save us.
ひょっとしたら新しい恋もあるかもね。それでも人間。
Oh, it did fade in that one time. It faded in, no? Did it just glitch that one time, or did I look at it late? I don't know. Who cares?
エンジェちゃんの母なの。エンジェなんかしたことじゃないわよ。
Damn. Angie's just watching this like, God, Mom, what the hell?
あんなクソガキ。可愛いと思ったことなんて一度だってないわよ。
Damn! What the fuck? Kiri's an ass! I thought you had like some sentiment for the girl, but damn! Oh my god! What the hell? Rudolph! My god, you like them freaky, huh? Oh my god. Umineko's so, like, such a feminist game. Oh my god, I love how progressive it is. I think Kiri is lying. I sure hope so. Or else you're not allowed in the Golden Land. Ava, she's gonna miss. Don't worry about it. You got this. Yikes. The two yells and the sound of gunfire thundered across the dark rose garden. Slowly, Ava fell backwards. That's just from the gunshot. Like, that was the recoil. Then she landed in a puddle, scattering countless drops of water. But not blood. Across from her, Kiri spun around as though dancing. What a... Dude, wash! Wash! What was that you said, Diamond? What was that you said? Washed. She's washed. Beautiful black rose petals scattered around her. There were dark red rose petals. As these rose petals sprayed from her throat, she spun around in a circle. And slowly crumbled. You'd assume after... 2 times you miss, you would hold it with both hands. But she just wants to look cool so bad that she's like, fuck it. The 3rd time, it'll work. 3rd time for sure. As these rose petals sprayed from her throat, she spun around in a circle and slowly crumpled. Assuming that she didn't even shoot Maria. I would like to think that she did that. And then missed again. Then she fell to the ground, sending muddy water flying. The two women had both fired their guns and fallen. However, when the thunder roared, it was only Ava who sat back up. Ava hadn't been shot. Kiri's intensity had made her fall backwards, but the bullet had once again only grazed her. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming Golden Land Kiri is supposed to be like, she loves Angie, and like she eventually learned that well, she doesn't need to know that Battler's her son, but like she also loves Battler. She loves everyone equally. Well, not equally, but like she loves Angie the most. But like she loves because without love it cannot be seen or whatever. Anyway, Kiri's super nice in Golden Land. We should go see that one. Ava cursed her good luck. She shot Goda. He was sleeping. It doesn't count. I forgot about that one. He was sleeping. Ava cursed her good luck. Why couldn't this luck have saved her husband or her son? Anyway, Ava, thank you for taking care of Angie when you get back to, you know, off this island, back to Nippon. And I understand the trauma you went through. You were still kind of a dick to her, though. Like, you put her through a lot, but you know, that's just me. But, you know, you did a good thing, but like you also did not so good things. But, you know, whatever. I think she's just washed you and me both.
死ぬ直前の瞬間まで置いてきた娘のことを心配していた。そう刻むわ。猫箱の蓋の上にね。
When Kiri heard this blood drip from her grinning mouth, and she seemed to say something in response. Sorry, she can't really do that with a hole in her throat, but yeah, I'm sure you could try. However, her voice came out only as globs of blood from the hole in her throat. Yeah, not words. Yay, your mom's dead too! Oh my god, you're 2 for 2 on dead parents. To be fair, your mom started it.
エンジェどうか落ち着いて。これはゲームです。あれがあなたのお
This
母
is
さん
really
の
that
本心なわけ
surprising?
がない。
No. Absolutely not.
こんなのゲームマスターがキリエおばさんのコマに言わせてるだけ
Wait,
ですみ
what?
ません。
What's playing? Infant Queen Bee. Is this also new? But saying that did nothing to calm Angie's sobs. I don't blame her. Even if she knows it's just a game, she's been forced to see not only her mother's death. Man, raised to be a Yakuza head and missed her shots. Good thing she didn't become it. Good thing she didn't become it. Anyone would sob after hearing it. Oh, it's not new? Oh, it played during episode 6. Yeah, I know, I forgot. My fault. I lose track of, well, the tracks.
もういい加減にしてください。誰がゲームマスターだろうと知ったことじゃない。今すぐこの無意味なゲームを
Who's the
終わり
game
にしてください。
When Leon yelled this, the theater suddenly went pitch black. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'm locking in. I'm ready. Go on. I'll wait. However, that wasn't enough to shock Leon. Leon continued to yell Berncastle's name into the darkness, telling the witch to stop this game. Then a single beam of light shone down upon the stage. Who is it? Claire, right? But she's not the game master, right? There was Claire, the one who had appeared for just a second right before this cruel game began. Is Claire the game master?
やはりこれは
Wait, actually?
あなたがゲームマスターだったのですか。
Was it just to like reveal like, hey, it's not all Sayo's fault. Like, it's not all Sayo's fault. Come on.
わからない。どうして？
Claire didn't answer. In fact, it looked as though she hadn't even heard. Her eyes were blank, and you couldn't even tell what she was looking at. In fact, she was even forgetting to blink. She looked just like a doll. There was another beam. Who is it, man? Who is it? Then another beam of light lit up the side of the stage. Right, burn, right. Under that light stood Burncastle. At the same time, though, yeah, Burn, yeah! Oh, big fan. I like that shitty smile you give sometimes. That's really cool and awesome. It doesn't make me feel bad sometimes. At the same time, though, there appeared to be no one in the audience. A large applause rang out. Burncastle raised her right hand in response to the applause. She kept doing so until the applause died down.
ベルンカステルさん、やはりあなたがこのゲームのマスターなんですか？
リオン、私はゲームマスターじゃないと何度言えばわかるの？
ではフレルだというのですか？そんなはずはない。
ええ、そんなはずはもちろんない。
Oh, I was about to say, okay, so it's not Claire. Batara!
だってクレルは死んだもの。私たちはその葬儀に立ち会ったはず。
That makes sense, yeah.
忘れて。
ではそこに立っている彼女は一体？
死体よ、剥製じゃないよ。だからもちろん中身がある。
So I guess Battler really went for milk like they didn't say anything. What the fuck happened to him? I don't... He's just vibing, dude. He's chilling. He's like, where'd everyone go? My eyes! My eyes again! Stop! Please stop! Oh god, that's so... Oh, that's so cool. Ah, that's so sick and awesome and cool. So much cooler than a sword, man. Burncastle raised her right hand and light fell on it in a black shine. Ah, so sick. Ah, so cool. It was a cold, merciless, and cruel object, like something a classic Grim Reaper might hold. Look cool and awesome, that's what.
生きてはそのあがきをめでる。死んでは綿をかき出してめでる。物語は二度楽しめるのよ。それが感激の魔女というもの。
No, seriously, who's the game master though? Please answer. Burncastle pressed the blade of her Reaper scythe against Carousel. Hey, don't do that. Piece of things. Awesome things. Awesome. Then slowly slid it across. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm glad you really like doing this as a hobby. That's so cool of you. Then along the line she traced, Claire's dress was sliced open. Yippee. It was now clear that the scythe she held was not a fake one for theatrical use. Really? And it was clear just what she planned to do next and that made her cool smile so fitting.
Anje. 私の声が聞こえる？聞こ
えてるわ。私をクズ肉にしたり。
No PS3 sprites. Oh, so the others have a sprite of Burn holding it? Oh, that would have been cool.
今度は何？
You tear me to bits and make me read as if those two things are comparable. Not only did you tear me to bits, but you also made me read a book. Fuck you, Burn. Oh my god. She's so sick of it.
楽しい？楽しいでしょうね。私も楽しませてもらったわよ。これぐらいで私が値を上げると思った。あんたの悪趣味なゲームに。
Like I can handle the tearing me to bits part, but you fucking made me read too. Oh.
あんたも、そしてリオンも、二人とも勘違いをしているよ。
so funny. That got me so bad.
I
can't believe that.
じゃあ
I hate reading, Burn! Why do you do that to me?
いいえ、違います。そんなはずはないんです。
Who's the game master? Where are you?
ならゲームマスターは誰です？誰がこの
Want to be
悪趣味
torn
な
to
物語
bits
を
instead of
紡いで
finishing
い
the
るんですか？
story? No. Finishing the story requires reading.
まだわからないの？
何がわからないというのよ。
エンジェ、あなたはわずかな奇跡に全てをかけて身を投げ出してみせたわ。私はその勇気に敬意を表して1986年10月4日からの2日間の世界に招いた。
They're really blueballing me with this game master. Like I'm gonna put my money on Battler, but like it could be anyone.
あなたの目的は何だった？家族を連れ戻すこと。それはとても難しいことで、奇跡に愛されなければ到底ありえないことだった。
But like it's gotta hit Angie, so like maybe Battler. I'm very tunnel vision on Battler.
それは覚悟していたわね。
I think it'd be really fitting.
覚
Like
悟の上
oopsie,
よ。
sorry Angie, had to tell you some way or another. This is how you found out. Oops.
そして私はまだお兄ちゃんもお母さんもお父さんも諦めていない。
諦めないのは勝手。それはあなたのゲームだもの。私は応援しないし干渉もしない。
Right.
あなたという駒を使ったゲームを私はすでに十分楽しんだし、あなたはもう私にとって用のない存在。
せいせいするわね。ならどうして私はここにいるの？招待したのはあんたじゃないの。
そうよ。招待したのは私。私の駒としてひとときを楽しませてくれた。そのお礼にね。
お礼？魔女式のってわけね。楽しませてもらったわよ、この下道が。僕もお父さんやお母さんをこんな
That's what they did.
こんなゲームに。
It's your parents' fault, right? Really? Like let's be real. Burn didn't do anything. She just wants to show.
あなたは家族を連れ戻すことを願った。でももう一つ願っていたよ。覚えてる？
Wait, what was the wish?
覚えてないわよ。
What was the wish?
あの日何があったか。
Ah, this is what you wanted, Angie. Sorry. What happened on Rokenjima on October 4th and 5th, 1986? Didn't Angie leave on her journey with Amakusa because she longed to answer that question? Well,
そうだったわね。
you learned. This is what happened. Mama and Papa are pretty shitty people. Ding, 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 ding. Leon realized what Berncastle was getting at, and because of that, Leon was too shocked to speak. The game master isn't Berncastle or Claire. Then who is it? That's the wrong question. There is no game master. That could mean only one thing.
エンジ、まだわからないの？
何がよ。
これが真実なのよ。1986年10月4日からの2日間の猫箱の中身よ。この後、エヴァはクワドリアン
So
で
wait.
爆発を逃れて生き残る。
That's how Sayo dies? She dies without like any hope at all? Oh. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. That makes me sad. I don't like that. I don't like how that makes me feel. Those are not good thoughts. Saga was shot by Kyrie though, so maybe she's still alive. True, so true. I was so sad. That comment made me so much better. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're back, we're back.
猫箱の中身を欲するあなたに最後の瞬間まで沈黙を貫くこの真実永遠に猫箱に閉ざして何を言ってるのエヴァ一人が生還
She just fainted just like Ava.
いくら警察が事故だと断定しても世間は納得しようとしなかったわそして亡き夫に代わり会社を切り盛りしようと張り切れば張り切るほどに敵を作る彼女が壮大な陰謀の女王であるかのようなイメージを作り上げている彼女は真実を語りたかったでしょうね語ったとて証拠のなく誰も信じない真実
And the truth blew up with the rest of the island.
エヴァの心は次第に壊れていったあなたもエヴァを拒絶しエヴァもあなたを拒絶するようになった
I would like to think that Battler remembered what happened and then he was like, where's Saya? And then he goes to the gold to the room with the gold and then he's like, oh my god, Sayo, and then, you know, Kiryu shot her, so she's still alive. So, and Sayo was like, oh my god, Batara-san. And then they live their moments together, happy, until the island blows up or whatever. I cooked, I fear.
マナ息子の面影をあなたに重ねては苦悩しますます歪んで壊れて
Then a strange message bottle was picked up and became a topic of conversation. It contained a bizarre story, one which told of a mysterious serial murder related to the gold on Rokenjima. Everyone rejected the explosion accident theory and started to think up conspiracy theories. Some of those theories named Ava as a culprit, which tormented her even more. But Ava used even that to create the cat box, and until the moment of her death, she protected it. She protected the lock that held the cat box shut. I respect the effort. So no human would ever reach the truth inside the cat box. Not unless the witches who crossed the sea of fragments opened the lock.
これが真実嘘よ嘘よ
嘘よこれが本当に真実だって言うなら言えるはずだわ若き真実で言えるわけない言えるわけがないのよ
I'm pretty sure she can say it on Reddit if she wants, bro.
エンジェ落ち着いて
Angie writhed with such strength that the chains on her arms and legs looked like they might snap. All over her body, red gooey liquid started to seep out. Oh, you might want to stop doing that, please. Before gore, my comfort character starts happening. It was as though cracks had opened up all over her body, all over her, where I get body from, and blood was leaking out of all of them.
何赤き真実ではっきり宣言してあげた方がいいなら言ってあげるわ赤き真実でこれは全て真実
Oh, wow. No, that scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That got me. I wasn't expecting that. Angie's scream covered up Burns' red truth. Well, Ava, good thing you never told her. Yeah, this... Wow. You know, her hobby of, like, jumping off buildings and surviving? Yeah, I feel like she wouldn't survive that last one if you told her. Angie's scream covered up Burns' red truth. It's for her own good. Burns nice. She's being nice about this. Okay, but not as nice.
私にそれを言わせなければ猫箱の中に封じ込めておけたのにでもあなたはそう言うわよね分かってたねもちろん
Sayo did nothing wrong. She might have plotted to kill, but she didn't. Exactly. Sayo, plotting to kill doesn't mean you killed. You're innocent. You're free to go into the Golden End, because Can't really do much when you're dead, unfortunately. I'm sad again. Oh, man. How does this end? How does episode 7 end? Can I have a happy ending, please? I would greatly appreciate that. And one that'll lead to episode 8 like pretty fluidly, please. Please, happy ending, I beg. Battler, where are you? Your sister needs you. Oh. Battler! I need you, Battler! Where are you? I know you're here, bro. Come on. Come on. This is like the Battler moment. Oh my god. Battler? Oh, I don't like Angie screaming. I don't like it. It makes me not good. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dude, something hits different when someone as composed as Angie breaks down like this. As Angie held her head and screamed, the blood dripping from her finally grew so thick that it started scattering all over the place. Then bit by bit her body began to melt. No, follow... Battler, seriously, like, are you like caught in traffic or what? Then bits of her began to pile up on the chair until she was nothing but a pile of guts and scraps. Oh my god, we burger fried Angie again. It also explains even more in episode 5 how Battler just instantly forgives Byato. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of weird that it was like, murder is fine. But now I know that she didn't do any of that. That's crazy. Oh my god, context matters so much in this series. She'll be fine this episode all the time, yeah. I expect her to be fine by the end of this. Unless we go to episode 8 and Angie's like perma-burgerified. She also voices Naomi from Corpse Party. I have yet to play Corpse Party. I have the game. One day. One day. Do people even like Corpse Party? The first one at least? I know it fell off, but... Beato's crime was writing fanfics and blowing up a shrine. Girl blew up one shrine. and Ryukishi was like, death sentence. What the fuck? The only good Corpse Party is the remake Blood Covered Repeated Fear. Oh wait, that came out already? Was that the one that was delayed or whatever? Conspiracy to commit is also a crime. Yeah, that's true. But you know, the item blew up, so no evidence. So, is it actually a crime if you don't get caught?
それがあなたの目的だったというのですか？あなたはクレルの死を恥ずかしめるためだけにこのようなことをしたというのですか？そしてそれをエンジに見せて苦しめて、やはりあなたは邪悪な魔女だった。
What was the Corpse Party game that got delayed? There's one. It was gonna come out this year. It should have been out by now.
私は最初から魔女よ。 退屈から逃れることだけが目的の旅人。生きてはめでて、死しては食らって二度目出る。それが魔女の生き様よ。
私にはあなたが許せない。エンジェを苦しめクレルの異なる世界の私を恥ずかしめた。私はあなたが許せない。
Go, Leon.
リオン。
Oh.
それでもクレルにとってあなたは希望なのよ。死してなおね。クレルは崖より
Sayo just wants her happy ending, bro.
すでに運命の袋小路に閉じ込め
Oh my god, what a tragic character. What a tragic character.
そんな彼女にとってあなたというもう一人の自分が異なる世界では幸せに生きていたことを知れたのはさぞや救いになったでしょうね。
そうです。私は彼女の救いなんです。だから彼女の分まで一生懸命に幸せに生きなければならないんです。
リオン、もう少しだけこの真実の物語を見せてあげるわ。
興味はありません。
いいえ、きっと面白いはずよ。エヴァとキリエの決闘が終わり、静寂に包まれるゲストハウス。その頃の客間へあなたを招待するわ。
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You're gonna show me anyway, aren't you?
客間
Oh no.
屋敷の
Fuck. Berncastle snapped her fingers and the scene of the mansion's parlor unfolded before them. In the cruel tale they had just been shown, the parlor hadn't been particularly important. Jessica had been summoned to the parlor, but she was then immediately led to the dining hall and killed there. So there had been nothing in the parlor. And right now there was nothing in the parlor that appeared before Leon.
ここに一体何があるというのですか。
見ての通り何もないわ。でも見ていて、面白いものを今から見せてあげるから。
あなたが言う面白いものが言葉通りの意味のわけがない。
ほら、ごらんなさい。そっちよ。そっちの部屋の隅。
Berncastle was pointing at nothing more than a corner of the room. There was nothing there. Oh, okay. She had told Leon to look there, so Leon was expecting something terrible to be there. But there really was nothing there at all. Alright.
そうね。何もないわ。この世界ではね。
Uh-oh.
でも、隣り合うかけらを除くと、どうかしらね。
What? What do you want? Whose dead body is this, and why are they got like compressed into nothing, bro? Who is this? On the white blank wall, not blank anymore. Bit by bit, a splash of blood seeped into view. Oh my god. That is not something I expected to see. Then right there, a corpse appeared. Wow! But that couldn't be.
これは私。
It was Leon lying dead against the wall. Ushimiya Leon's corpse lay there exposed.
どういうことですか。
I don't know.
これはどうして私がここに。
I also don't know.
この世界は私でなくクレルの世界のはず。
How is Leon dead?
私とクレルは同時に存在できないはずです。
そうよ。
How's Leon dead?
だから今、世界は。
How'd that happen? What development led to that? What? So wait, you're telling me... Oh, you asshole. Like, you're telling me, you're just showing Leon, like, hey, even if everything turned out well for you, you still die. Womp womp. Fuck you, Burn. Whatever. Cannot believe this. Dude, is this real? Like, or is she just screwing with you? Ryukishi, what's your deal? Like, is Sayo based off a real person? Do you hate them with, like, every fiber of your being? Oh my god. Why? There was no reason for this.
1986年10月4日、親族会議に先立ちベアトリーチェの葬儀が催されたわ。
ええ、知っています。それが私にとっての今日であり、ついさっきです。
それからその晩までの間に何があるかしら。
何もありません。いとこたちと楽しく過ごし、親族一同で晩餐を過ごし、
そして夜には親族会議だわ。あなたは20歳になったら当主を継承するのだったわね。それは親族たちの間でも円満に決まってることなのかしら。
円満かどうかは知りませんが、そういうことになっているはずです。当主様が決めたことですから。
さすがに円満だとは信じてないわ。
Oh my god. Kyrie, Rudolph, you suck.
そういうことよ。
In every world, they were like, I want the money.
金蔵があなたを目に入れても痛くないほどに可愛がり、特例的に当主の座をあなたに直接継承しようとしている。そのことを親族兄弟たちが面白く思っているわけもない。
The siblings objected to having Leon succeed the headship. Even Kraus joined in, saying that Leon was still too young. Then on the night of the family conference, Kinzo tried proposing a difficult riddle. Yep. That's... Burn Castle, Burn Castle.
そうよ。気分の謎よ。礼拝堂の仕掛けを見ればわかる通り、金蔵は気分の仕掛けを六軒島に屋敷を築いたその当初から考えていたわ。
Burn hates anyone getting to have hope and be happy after going through trauma. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I understand why she doesn't, but she's still not nice.
いつか次期当主を選ぶ試練に使えるかもしれないなんて。
She's very mean, dare I say. Could just let Leon have that. What's Leon gonna do? Kinzo decided to present that riddle at the family conference. Did he plan to give the position of successor to the person who solved it? Or did he promise to reconsider Leon's position as the head if it was solved? Either way, Kinzo was confident. He was confident that no one will be able to solve this tough riddle, which he had created himself.
あとはすでに見た真実と全く同じ展開よ。あっさりと兄弟たちに解かれ、黄金の山を巡って一悶着。
I can't bring myself to hate Burn though. Like, I hate her, but like I don't hate her. If that makes sense.
そしてキリエとルドルフは翌朝の事件発覚とそれに伴う騒ぎを未然に防ぐため深夜に殺人を決行する。いとこ部屋に集まっている子供たちを一人ずつ電話で呼び出して殺したわ。いとこの筆頭のあなたは一番最初に呼び出された。そして客間でキリエに撃たれて殺されたの。違うわね。あなたは1986年10月4日の夕方の後宮リオンだものね。 だからこう言うわ。あなたは今日の深夜に客間で切り絵に撃たれて殺されるのよ。
Wow, 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 wow.
かな。そうだ、確率だ。クレルからリオンという奇跡が低い確率で生まれるように。キリエおばさんはそのような強行に及ぶのだって、限りなくゼロに近いわずかの確率に違いない。あなたはそのわずかの確率の世界を見つけることができる魔女ではありませんか。
いかにもその通りよ。あなたという奇跡の存在を見つけ出すために200でもね、あなたのこの末路はね、とてもとても簡単に見つけられたの。
That's sad.
だって確率などないのだもの。私はわずかな奇跡があればそれを見つけ出せる魔女。でもね、
Oh no, I need to sneeze.
ないものは見つけられないの。私だって絶対の魔女に本当に絶対を保証されても勝てないんだから。
そんな。では私は
257万8917分の257万8916の確率で、あなたはクレルとしての世界に生き、逃れへの運命に翻弄され、気の毒な最後を。
Yeah, that you are, unfortunately.
そして257万8917
And you still die.
後ろ宮リオンとして生き、
For your death is inescapable.
今夜キリエに殺されるの。
Oh my god. Bro.
つまりあなたの、いいえ、あなたたちの運命は257
But
万
love,
8917
but love,
257
Battler,
万
please, just love them.
17の確率で。
Love Leon, love Claire, I beg. Love Sayo, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. Make this feel at least a little bit better.
逃れ得ぬ袋小路に運命の牢獄に囚われているということなのよ。
Don't you want Leon to pinch your butt all the time? Will was all for it.
残念だったわね、クレル。いいベアトリー。
Oh shit. A bright light seemed to turn the world white, then the next moment they were back in the theater. As Claire stood absolutely still on the stage, the tip of Berncastle's Reaper's sights traced a line across her stomach. Chill with that. Chill with that. A red line was drawn across her white skin, exposed now that the dress had been cut, and black blood began to seep out.
ベアトリーチェ、閉ざされた逃げ得ぬ絶対の2日間に閉じ込められたあなたは、その2日間の猫箱の中。
She got the chance for someone to understand her though, which is all she wanted. Yeah, I mean, at least it wasn't all bad, but I mean, it was still pretty bad.
絶対に救われない、報われないことと引き換えにね。
You know what can make it better? Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
しかし、あなたは夢を見たよ。それが後ろ宮リオンという夢。
Specifically, the battler that remembers everything. I want that one. That one.
自分がクレルとならずに済み、幸せに暮らせていたかもしれない奇跡の世界を夢見て、自らを慰めていた。リオンを見つけるのは本当に苦労したわよ。その存在はベアトが夢見た通り本当に奇跡だったんだから。そして葬儀の最後に見せつけてやりたかったのよ。その奇跡をもってしても、あんたは惨劇を逃れられやしないってね。
Faced with a little bit of sky that she could see through the bars of the jail that imprisoned her, the witch called Beatrice dreamed of a world where she might have been happy. Damn. However, the sky beyond the bars was also part of a larger jail. Alright, man. We can stop.
私にはあなたという人がますますにわからない。 あなたはなぜこんなことをするので
Because
すか
it's fun. Apparently.
ベアとのゲームで負けたから
You're crazy. You're crazy. How petty can one be?
ああ、これで少しは負けたムカつきも晴れてきたわ。
Girl lost one game. One game. It was like, I'm going to ruin you. Mentally. As much as I can.
ねえベアと見てる？見えてる？そして覚えてる？
Be ready, there's auto skip text ahead. Oh my god, your warning is amazing. Thank you.
あなたには絶対に奇跡は起きないって。
Okay. I'll try my best.
約束したわよね。さあリオ、ベアとの目の前であなたを元の世界へ戻してあげる。感激の魔女たちはだるい一家団らんのシーンはもう縮小気味だそうよ。だからあなたがキリエに撃たれる直前の瞬間へ送ってあげる。そしてその瞬間をベアとに見せつけてあげる。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to. I don't want to go back.
死ねや、ゲロ化するよ。
Okay, thanks guys. Really appreciate it. No pressure. No pressure. If I miss one sentence, it's all over. GG's.
ゲロ化すベアとの最後の希望。
I lost Umineko. Burn cast a Razor Reaper set, swung it down with gusto, and plunged it deep into Kair's stomach.
綺麗に死ねたつもりだった。死骸を腹渡引きずり出して恥ずかしめるのが私の一番得意なことだってのに。
Heartlessly, ruthlessly, brutally, she swung the enormous blade buried in Kair's stomach back up towards the heavens. Along a vertical line from Kair's stomach to her chest, the blade cut deeply, slicing Kair open. Her red-black innards jutted out, and then, like a dam breaking, they burst out of her stomach, covering the world with dark red entrails. Yikes. Whoa! Whoa! Sick. Oh, screw you.
私はお父様のことを敬愛いたしております。でも、そのお父様の気持ちには。
Chickpea と。
どうしてあなたたちは私を助けたんですか？どうして死なせてくれなかったんですか？私はあの時の大怪我で。
Sorrow? Oh my heart!
こんな体で生きさせられている。こんな体で生きていたくなんかなかった。こんな恋をすることもできない体で。そんなの生きる価値がないんじゃないですか？そんなの人間じゃない、核じゃないですか。
Furniture, huh? Oh, man.
私はあの時に死なせてくれなかったんですか？
Do I have to keep reading? I don't want to. This makes me feel not good. I don't like this. I don't like it. 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 Oh, man. Terrible injury. So what? Like I know she has scars and everything, but like what terrible injury? Like what specifically that got her as distraught as she is? I wonder. I mean the fall. I mean yeah. I mean obviously the fall. Like yeah. But like what got injured? Like what? Like clearly there's something that like gets her as much as it is. Like she has scars, but I don't think that's the injury she's referring to. What do you think? I don't know. Like I assumed this it was the scars at first. Like, just I don't know at the moment. Prob. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see now. Oh, I see now. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you landed on the leg, like if your legs have scars too, I mean, yeah, that would also the chances of that area being damaged too. Oh, ooh, that must have hurt. Ooh, that must have hurt, boy. Oh my god. Yo, the most tragic trans character I've ever seen in a game ever. Oh my lord. Oh my god. When I came to, I was in the parlor of the mansion. One of the most tragic characters I've ever seen, ever. That's crazy. That is wild. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. That is next level, man. Genius. Absolutely genius. And I hate you, Ryukishi. I hate you. I never want to speak with you ever. Please sign it right here. I want your autograph. Thanks. When did I get here? Oh, fuck. That... Oh, dude, that sucks. I heard a sound behind me, then slowly turned around. And there... Bro. That's what made her go through it? Like, that's the, like, inner turmoil? Well, besides, like, everything else she's been dealing with. That was also a factor in all of that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could see down the frigid barrel of the gun on Kyrie was pointing. That makes me... Ooh, dude, that change... I want to say that changes a lot, and it does, kind of. Like, I'd say it does. My god, that adds a lot more depth to this, doesn't it? Whew. Whew. Lord. I could see down the frigid barrel of the gun on Kyrie was pointing. Then, slowly, she pulled the trigger. Oh my god. Oh, Battler, I think she needs you right now, man. I can feel a razor-sharp wind pass through my body like a knife slicing through butter. Prepare for death and hoping to see my fate until the end, I slowly open my eyes. It's Will. It's Will 100%. If it's Leon that needs saving, it's Will 100%, boy. Dude, it's Will. It's Will. It's Will. It's Will. The world had been cut in two. Kiri was frozen in place like a statue, still pointing her gun with a cold smile on her face. And had been cut in half at an angle, the top part of her slowly sliding off to the side. The execution. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that wasn't quite right. That wasn't right at all. It wasn't just Kyrie. The whole world had been sliced in half at an angle and was slowly sliding off to one side. Fissures seemed to appear across the world. When I called for Battler, he came. In a different form, granted, but he came. And before I had any time to process it, the world shattered. Boy, he's him! Oh my god, he's him! He's so him, he's him, he's him. He's him, he's him. Oh, well, no one does it like you, man. No one does it like you.
あなたは
猫を飼ってると飼い主も似るもんさ。
He pointed at Burncastle with the tip of the pitch black sword that has sliced the world, glaring at her.
戻ってきたのは気まぐれだって言いたいの。
My goats.
お前がいい話で終わらせるわけがねえ。そこまでベアトリーチェが憎いか。
私が勝ち逃げなんて許す
I'm still sad about the thing I just learned, by the way. I'm still not over that. I feel like I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the day. But I'm happy he's here to save Leon some agony.
私に敗北の屈辱を味わわせてくれた分、たっぷりとお返しをしないとね。私、根に持つと100年は忘れないわよ。
They're going off in the background. What the hell?
根のくれえやつだ。
私の心をないがしろにしないでほしいわね。
大丈夫か、リオ。
Oh.
どうした？おい。
Leon has suddenly doubled over groaning.
胸は痛いんです。これは
Like gunshot or like your heart, like love wise. Will roughly grabbed the hand that was pressed against Leon's chest and tore it away. Okay. Blood was seeping out of the place that Leon's hand had been. It was the place that the bullet would have entered if Kiri had shot Leon. Oh man. But love. But love. No, love.
自分の運命をね。
リオ、しっかりしろ。くそ、鎖か。
Prevented boys from getting deeper voices, castration. So I assume development issues were caused by Sayo's organs being damaged. That would explain like the higher voice too for Leon. When Will tried to pick Leon up, he finally noticed the chains attached to each wrist and ankle. Gap is a demon who provided medical assistance to women, changing their bodies in exchange for turning them infertile. Fuck you, man. I don't like episode 7.
逃がさないわよ。
Also, being a child of incest probably didn't help in her defense. Okay, well, we didn't need to say that part.
リオンが血を吐いて、あまたの世界すべてに希望がないことを絶望して、もだえながら死ぬところを今からみんなで鑑賞して楽しむんだから。
リオンは見せ物じゃねえ。
Will swung his pitch black sword and destroyed the chains binding Leon. Are there people out there that don't like Umineko? If so, is there a reason why? Like genuinely curious. Like I don't see a reason not to like this. I'll be real. This is very good. It's a very good series. Will swung his pitch black sword and destroyed the chains binding Leon. The chains and shackles shattered into little bits like glass and vanished.
私の遊びを邪魔するの。
てめえは神じゃねえ。できるのは運命を嘲笑うことだけだ。リオンの運命はリオンが決める。
Probably the writing style. I can see that. Most criticism comes from being too long or repetitive. The writing style itself. Yeah, Ryukishi does have a problem with that sometimes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see that. That's a critique I've had too. But damn. If they didn't finish it, they're missing out for sure, bro. This shit's peak.
人間の運命をおもちゃにするんじゃねえ。
That's very fair though. I can't blame them for that.
元老院の魔女、この大ベルンカステルによくそれだけのことを言えたわ。リオンだけじゃなくて。
It's kind of like a similar feeling I had with Higurashi. Oh, Higurashi was infamous for this. Where it's like they would mention something and then we get like a Wikipedia article and I'm like, okay, man. Now I don't care. Like sometimes it would go Marco Polo Bridge incident. sometimes it will go for such a long time where it's like, I don't care. None of this matters. I got it after the first sentence, bro. I get it. I got significantly less of that in Umineko, though, so thank you. Thank you. This is great. Like, I feel like the amount of times that happened in Higurashi and Umineko is not even comparable. I still like Higurashi, though. Let me just say that. I still liked it. I still really like Higurashi. I very much. I wouldn't have finished it if I didn't. Kitties. Like, you gonna see cat girls or just like she just summons cats and just be like, oh, kill them or something. Yeah, Rikishi definitely improved. For sure. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of cats. When Birdcastle clapped her hands twice, countless pairs of daring jewels appeared all around Will and Leon. Believe it or not, Nasu is absolutely worse than Ryukishi with explaining things. How fun and exciting that is whenever I get to type Moon, huh? Yippee. Well, at least I know beforehand. They were clearly cat eyes, but the breathing sounded far more terrifying than any cat. We'll protect you. The number of jewels surrounding them already reached into the thousands. Will pointed his sword in one direction after another, warding off the surrounding cats. Leon, しっかりしろ。お前は撃たれてなんかいねえ。撃たれたことを、いや、撃たれることを認めるんじゃねえ。When people read this already knowing that it's a 200-hour visual novel, it is a very long series, yeah. They already expect to be bored, so it only intensifies the process. I guess I don't really have that type of expectation. Like, yeah, it'll take a while to finish it, but I don't know, like, we'll get them when we get there. I'm not in a rush. You know, try to fight an incredible tearing pain. No, it was a fight against the promised future that Burncastle had shown. However, the gouging stake representing that future, which the Witch of Miracles had guaranteed would hold absolutely no matter. Wait, oh my god. Which the Witch of Miracles had guaranteed would hold absolutely no miracle, was firm and merciless. There we go. Bit by bit, and yet unceasingly, it continued to pierce Leon's chest. Look, man, I feel like after Higurashi and Umineko, like, you can give me an 80-hour visual novel and be like, oh, that's jump change. You know? I won't do it all in, like, in one go, but I'll finish it. Slight nitpick, it bothers me how his hair is like under his eye right here instead of like over it, and then like having like a black outline to signify that the rest of his eye is showing. It bothers me now that I noticed it, but you know, it's fine. I have Fata Morgana. I have that. I did say before that I was gonna check it out. Never did, but I have it. Maybe one day. I don't know how good it is. I heard it's great though. Oh my god, yaoi, yaoi. Thanks, now I noticed it. I hope it bothers you too. Happens with Shannon too? Oh, is it just a thing? Oh, I never noticed it until now. I didn't even realize it was Shannon. It does? Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
私が奇跡。
お前は幸せな未来へたどり着くんだよ。くじけるんじゃねえ。弱音を吐くんじゃねえ。もう一度弱音を言ってみろ。
I can't stop looking at it. Like it's good. Anyway, I'll pay attention to the plot. I'm sorry. All right, man. All right. I knew he liked it. I knew it. Bro loves the pinching. He loves this so much.
この奇跡の魔女の前で奇跡になれとよくも言えたものだわ。
With Battler and Beatoad's kissing feet. With Will and Leon, it's pinching butts.
奇跡など所詮はファンタジー。ミステリーで断罪されたこの世界で這いつくばって無慈悲に虫けらのように死になさい。
Miracles are no more than fantasy. Says you, Burn! Watch this. You ain't ready for this shit.
何がミステリー？心のねえミステリーなんざ俺が認めると思うか？三味線になりてえ猫からかかってきた。
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
まとめてかかってこ
I
い。
feel like it's about to get really intense, so let me just get ready.
SSVD 首席異端審問官ウィラード H ライト。これが最後の刃だ。
撃ちやれ子猫たち。
That's a lot of them. Whoa, that's new. At once, all of the cat eyes opened wide, undulated and spun in a spiral, then swallowed Will up. Saw that coming from miles away, but Will and Leon were not swallowed up. As though a balloon had expanded around the two of them and burst, the cats that had flown in at them from all directions were now being launched away.
子猫に用はねえ。親猫しか眼中にねえんだな。奇跡の魔女ベルンカステル。伸びすぎた爪を研いでやら。
Another flash of the black blade spun in a black tornado and scattered across. Dude, I would love to see this animated. I would love to, but I'm not watching the anime. I shan't. I know it doesn't even like go up to this, does it? I shan't taint my experience of Umineko. I'm not watching that. I'm not. It's not happening. Another flash of the black blade spun in a black tornado and scattered the cats once more. I wish this was animated though. Leon, realizing that this was the opening Will have planned to make, ran all out, hand on chest. Play the fighting game, okay. Dude, Will in the fighting game must be so cool. Before Leon could ask Will to repeat what he had said, Will had already leapt onto the stage and was now confronting Burncast. It was like the climax of a show. Loud cheers erupted from the pitch-black audience setting, or seating. On either side of Claire, who lay with her insides exposed, stood Will with his pitch-black sword and Birdcastle with the scythe that could harvest miracles from fate.
キリエとルドルフが犯人で島の人間を皆殺しにした。ディオンを客間に呼び出して射殺した。悪いな。そんな真実とやらミステリーが認めるわけにはいかねえ。
Oh no, I would hate to be the director of animating an Umineko anime. It could probably be better than what you guys got, but I mean, I would hate to be the person that made it. How difficult would that be, you know? Instead, you gotta make it like 200 episode anime or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Do you plan on playing the fighting game on stream? I don't know, actually. I don't even have it yet. I'm gonna wait for a sale and see if it's on sale. I don't know. I'll be real. Like, what's there to do? Is there a story mode? Or is it just straight up fighting? Yep. Get cocky as much as you want. Oh my god, it's time. Rose Black Sword to cut through Burncastle's body at a diagonal angle. I would want Shaft. Oh, dude, Shaft would be great for Umi, actually. Shaft would be so good for Umi. Are you kidding me? Give that shit to Shaft. They'll figure it out. Not in like a 12 episode season, but like they got it. However, had no effect, like cutting the reflection of the moon on the water. I'm not gonna say it's perfect. Sure, it couldn't be perfect. It's Umineko in an anime. That shit's hard. But like, it'd be better than what you guys got, so. But Shaft also makes some really good fighting scenes. Look at Kizu Monogatari. Oh my god, dude. I mean, that was a movie though, so like not really a fair comparison, but still. It is impossible for an unprovable truth to become truth in the human world. In other words, even the truth cannot leave the cat box. With a laugh like the howl of a wild animal, Burncastle carelessly tossed her scythe aside. What? Oh boy, that's sick as fuck! Oh, wait, that's it? No! No! No, you can't blue ball me like that! You can't! You can't! You can't! You're not allowed! No, that was such a 6 CG and it popped up for like 2 seconds, man! What do you mean? I mean, now we still got the question mark, but like, what the fuck, man? Aww. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's sad. I want to see that CG again. Maybe that's the thumbnail for episode 7? Oh, that'd make a really good one, actually. Oh. I like that. Maybe that one. I'll think of it. Oh. There's an after credits. Do we have time for the... How long is the question mark? Trying to ignore an incredibly painful chest, Leon kept on running and running without stopping. I dashed out of the theater of the witches of theater goring, then ran through an incomprehensible world of blackness. Before I knew it, I was running through a place that looked like a sea of stars, or maybe the bottom of the ocean with stars scattered around. Okay, we can't get distracted though. We can't. If I get careless for a second, I'll probably trip. No, if I get careless, I won't be able to tell whether I'm running or just making running motions as I free fall, endlessly sinking deeper into the ocean of stars. I just kept on running without any goal or target. I mustn't stop moving. I mustn't fall here. If I fall, I'll crush the hope of the me in countless worlds. Or the me's. The happy world that the Beatrice dreamed of. I'm their last hope, the only one who can reach that world. Even though I understand this, the witch who controls miracles has declared there will be no miracle. And the truth that she thrusts in front of me with those words gouges cruelly into my chest. Oh no. No, it's gonna be a miracle. Just wait. Leon finally succumbed to the fierce pain and fate and fell over. Bad alert. Leon's body was held roughly from behind and lifted up. This is so homosexual. I love it. You're such a freak. You're such a freak. Did he lose an arm? Did he lose an arm? Oh, he did. Yeah, no, it's like you can see like this is like it stops here. That's crazy.
Oh.
Must have forgotten it. Yeah, this is Battler for sure. Yeah, that's Battler. There were rips all over Will's body. Most of his left arm had been brutally torn off from the elbow. His clothes were in tatters, and he looked like a blood-stained scarecrow. A hot one, though. A hot one. Don't forget that part. Richter Belmont and his twink via... Well, Leon isn't as buff as Alucard, but yeah, we'll take it. And then Leon noticed. Though this place has been, had once felt like a sea filled with stars, both above and below them. Those stars had now gathered together and were surrounding them. A huge number of stars, grouped in even-numbered clusters, all glared at the two of them. We should probably get the fuck out. This is so sick. This is so cool. Will was holding Leon with one arm. He couldn't take his sword out. However, he didn't let go. He was determined to let Leon escape from here and to lead Leon towards the happy tale that the Beatrices had dreamed of. Through the cats whose eyes glowed in the empty darkness, the queen of cats who permitted no miracles appeared. This is so cool. I love this so much.
ウィラード、リオンを下ろしなさい。そしたら、あなただけは見逃してあげるわ。
書面で大法廷に出せ。審議してやるぞ。
ウィル、私を
置いてはいかねえぜ。お前に教えてやる。どうして俺が SSVD をやめるのか。
そういえば私も知らないわ。それどうして？
そったりな。お涙ちょうだいのミステリーばっかりに飽きたからだよ。ハッピーエンド上等。逃げ延びてやるぜ。俺が教えてやるんだ。バッドエンドしかないと絶望して死んだベアトリーチェにハッピーエンドもありえるんだって。
Fuck yeah.
教えてや
る。Yes! Thank you, Will.
だから絶対にお前を降ろさねえ。ねえ子供、左の二の腕もくれてやるぜ。
We don't need to do that.
欲しけりゃ両足もくれて
We
やる。
don't. How the fuck are you gonna carry Leon, bro?
だがな、絶対にリオンだけは離さねえ。
Okay, I'm saying that just to be cool and awesome, but please don't do that, thanks.
俺が張ってでもこいつをお前というバッドエンドから逃がしてやる。
いいのリオン。
Oh. Nothing happens to it. Sorry, someone came in my room.
ウィルはあんたをかばって死ぬ気？嫌でしょ。私なんか放って逃げてくださいってお言いなさいよ。
ウィル。
おう。
私を離さないでください。
This is so hot.
逃げ延びます。絶対に。そしてあなたも。
Shitty ass smile. I love you, boy. As he said this, Will held Leon's side. Pinched his bubble eyes at it.
あがくぜ、ベルンカステル。
私たちは奇跡を諦めない。
絶対に奇跡は訪れないと奇跡の魔女が約束したのに。それを
Yeah, this is a thumbnail for sure. It's gonna be Burn versus Will, 100%. I don't think there's space to include the Will and Leon CG, but for sure it's Burn and Will. Oh, that's bound to look so good.
二人とも忘却の親友で死すら迎えられずに誇りに降り積もられて消え去りなさい。
We're gonna have to rush through the question mark, by the way. Like, not rush through it, but like nearing the end, I'm gonna have to like go, you know? I didn't realize that this would take this long, I'll be real.
お片付けなさい。
I did get distracted though, so that's on me. A billion, a trillion, a quadrillion. Clever. Cats all bared their fangs. In the starry sky of cat eyes, countless flesh-colored mouths open, exposing countless teeth. The world was wrapped in flesh and blood and fangs. What? Is that how it ends? If you hear a noise in the background, that's my cat. That's how it ends. Okay, no, show me the question mark, bro. Show it to me. Show it to me. Don't be shy. No, don't be shy. Show it to me. Maybe you can read it next stream before reading the manga. No. We'll read the manga when we start episode 8. No. I'm seated. Today, I told myself I'm finishing episode 7, so we're finishing episode 7. Two white pieces were set on the chessboard. The countless black pieces surrounding them were packed tightly together, not even placed on the squares anymore. Then Burncastle tipped the two white pieces over and took them off the board. Game Master. Feathering.
やはりそなたの朗読は耳に馴染むぞ、我が巫女よ。
あんたのお望み通り、腹渡の内側まで書き出してやった。答え合わせにはこれで十分でしょう。
実に満足しているぞ。そなたが明かした答えを鍵にこれまでの物語を遡り、まるで宝石箱のような密室の数々を一つずつ開いていこう。鍵を得ることは楽しい。そしてその鍵で個々を開いていくことはもっと楽しい。ご苦労であった我が巫女よ。これより先は私一人でゆっくりと思考を楽しみたい。もう十分であるぞ。
The witch of theater-going sat back in her rocking chair, a satisfied smile on her face as though enjoying a pleasant aftertaste. There's no need for a game board anymore. Oh, there's one more. She just had to go back in her mind through the whole set of tales to check whether her theory was right or not. Is episode 8 even going to consist of a game board? It seemed to leave her pleasantly drunk, even better than the most expensive wine. Episode 8 is like an anomaly, man. Anything can happen.
これで用済みかしら。
ご苦労であった我が巫女よ。その任を解く。私は再び眠りにつく。この心地よきまどろみを数百年にわたって楽しみたい。そして私が再び飽きるとき、そなたは私を楽しませるためにまた新しい物語を見つけてくるのだ。それまでの数百年のひととき、そなたの自由を許す。
Oh no, she has the zoomies. It's starting. She's revving up.
あっぱれであったぞ、ベルンカステル。かわいい、かわいい、我が巫女よ。
知ったことじゃないわ。勝手に干からびて死になさいよ。
Based.
じゃあね、未来永劫さようなら。
数百年ごときをそなたは未来永劫と呼ぶというのか。
Feathering's consciousness slowly faded away. Now what? As the owner of the study's slumber grew deeper, the lights about the room slowly darkened.
永遠におやすみ。アウアウローラ。このゲーム版はあんたにはもう不要よね。
バイバイバータラ。
私がもらっていくわ。
Berncastle reached out towards Beato's game board, which lay on the table in front of Feathering's rocking chair, and tapped it twice. The game board and the pieces flew into the air, folded up and put themselves away, then landed on Berncastle's outstretched right hand. Okay.
私、まだ全然ゲームマスターをやっていないのよ。私はベアとの葬儀をやっただけ。そして腹渡を引きずり出しただけ。まだ何にもやっちゃいない。
Berncastle's smile twisted evilly. Liberated. I don't know. What's gonna happen? Then the game board floated up once again and a world unfolded itself above Berncastle's palm. I'm nervous.
さあ、ベアとのゲーム版の駒たち。私を最高に楽しませる最高に残虐な物語を紡がせてあげる。
What do you mean? It's episode 8 next. Like, you can't just be doing bullshits.
おののきなさい。約束された絶対の運命を。奇跡の魔女ベルンカステルの名において。そしてベアとのゲームの最後のゲームマスターとして宣言するわ。ただ宣言するだけじゃつまらないわね。ベアとのゲームにのっとって赤き真実で宣言してやった方がいいかしら。それがいいんじゃない？
Oh my god, Lambro, hi.
まだ甘い夢を見てる魔女どももいるみたいだし。
Big fan, Lambro. Love you.
あららら、いたの？いるわよね。私のいるところに。
You won't be okay with that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what do you mean by that?
言ってやりなさいよ。甘い夢見てる魔女ども。
You tell those naive No.
そう
No, I take it back. I don't want to.
奇跡の
Oh
魔
my
女
god,
と
there's
して
noise now. Hold on. I wasn't expecting everyone to come
最
home
後
now.
のゲームマスターとして最後のゲームを宣言するわ。そして約束する。
What's going on?
このゲームにハッピーエンドは与えない。
Fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, Burkas. I hate you, Burkas. Burkas, you suck so much. Burkas, you suck a lot. Burkas, you can suck. You can suck me off. I don't fuck you. Fuck you, Burkas. Fuck you. Fuck you, Burkas. Burkas, you suck so much. Burkas, fuck you. Burkas, I hate you. Burkas, you suck so much. I hate Burkaso, 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 I hate Burkaso. With every fiber of my being, I hate Burkaso. Don't. Okay, definition of happy though. what's the definition of happy? A single girl was crying in a desolate, quiet chapel. She was a small girl. Oh no. Oh my god. The girl who would, for 12 years starting now, lament the fact that she wasn't on the island on October 4th and 5th, 1986. Oh my god. Ava, I presume? Then, a man appeared, never mind. The man noticed the girl, walked up to her quietly, trying not to scare her, and put an arm gently around her shoulder.
探したぞ、エンジェ。
What? Where have you been all this time? Did you find the milk? The girl jumped into her big brother's chest and started crying again. I'm gonna start crying.
どうした？何をそんなに悲しんでいるんだ？
今日クラスの子にいじめられたの。テレビでお母さんは悪い人たちとつながりがあったって。だからうちのお父さんとお母さんが犯人でみんなを殺したんだろうって。エヴァおばさんにそんなことないよねって聞いたのに答えてくれないの。お父さんとお母さんは悪くなんかないよね。
No, they're real bad. I mean, no, they're great. They're great. They're really cool and awesome.
ねえ。
かわいそうに。みんながあの島であの日何があったのかをそこに襲われ。
What's happening? When the man pointed to the floor, a group of gold butterflies gathered there and created a chair. The girl obediently sat down on it. お兄ちゃんは知ってるよね? No.
お父さんとお母さんは悪い人じゃないって知ってるよね?
Yes. Maybe.
ああ、もちろんだとも。誰も悪い人なんかいないって。
With love, they're not.
じゃあ教えて。あの日何があったの? ロケン島で
You sure you
何
want
が
to
あった
know?
の?
Do better, or do we seriously want to traumatize her right now, or?
いいとも。話してあげるよ。あの日、あの島で何があったのか。
それは怖い話。
That Depends on your definition.
まさか。
それは
It's a story about love, is it, Battler? Golden Land, is it? Oh my god, he's gonna make this the sweetest thing ever.
それはどんな話？
聞いたエンジェが自分で決めると。
fair.
決して辛い話じゃないんだよ。
What? I'm sorry. Disagree, but okay.
だからお聞き。
うん。バトラーお兄ちゃん。
Song without a name.
お兄ちゃんたちは六軒島へ行ったんだよ。とても大勢でね、大事な親族会議があることになってたんだ。うん。まずはどこから話したものかな。これがエンジェに捧げる最後のゲーム。お聞き、エンジェ。あの日、六軒島で何があったのか。これは辛い話でも悲しい話でもないんだよ。
No. No. No, you can't do that. 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 You're so mean. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Why? No. I can't. I gotta go now. Oh. Is there anything else after this? Or is this it? Oh, that's episode 7? Oh no, man. I'm not crying. I was very close though. I'm not gonna lie, I was very close too. And then they blue balled me. And now, you know, now I'm not. Fuck you. Screw you. Whatever. I'm gonna go to work now. God damn it. Fuck. I'm muting myself. I'm letting the song play. Whatever. I don't even care. Anyways, if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. I'm not okay. I don't like this.